Hi everybody. Happy Saturday. Hope y'all are doing well. How are you doing, Al?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yep.
That was a short intro.
What, like pre-stream you mean?
Yeah, because normally yours are like 10 minutes long.
Yeah, I was coming in hot, so that's why.
What does that mean?
Like, I was less ready ahead of time, so I was just like, hey, we're doing it now.
Oh, right.
Because normally I try to, like, give myself, a proper amount of prep time.
Oh, right. I usually ready myself like 10 minutes before I start, so I only have to do like 3 minutes worth of pre-stream.
Yeah, I was like, just eating dinner right up until.
Right. Ah, stinky.
Baby blue.
See that?
God, my fucking brussy is just gooey after just eating.
Gross.
Nice and spicy.
I have a couple of Leylands I'm gonna do just because I'm trying to keep on top of that, and then I have another fucking character story quest because I'm just getting one of those per day now with story keys. And then after that, probably back to Inazuma.
I still haven't done any of those. I keep forgetting they're a thing, mainly just because I don't want to do please one, it scares me.
Why, Aloe? She's fine.
Child.
No one is gonna call you a pedophile, it's okay.
No. But
Also, you're gay, so, like, you have plausible deniability anyway.
childs.
You're too much. You're too sensitive.
Yeah.
I was getting distracted at the end of your stream. Did you finish Garuda?
Garuda, these nuts. I don't know what Garuda is.
The bird booby lady?
Oh, yeah. It was relatively easy,
Okay.
but I enjoyed it, and I'm secretly hoping there's more, but I know that there isn't.
Probably. I mean, you ran into the cat ear girl, like, a long time ago. I don't know if this
Yeah.
was just a continuation of that.
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
It was a purple one, and there's like another purple one that's still on the map, so I'm thinking maybe that's related, but I don't know.
I'm assuming there's probably only one Final Fantasy XIV crossover thing, but they had, like, a crossover with some other game that I don't remember. It's like some Japanese thing I'd never heard of. And then also Assassin's Creed, which I guess is, like, canonically a video game within the world of Final Fantasy 15.
That's weird. Because that's
I feel like
that's
maybe that one
in
was
the same.
limited time or something. So I don't know if it's still there or not.
The Assassin's Creed one?
Yeah, they definitely had some events for Final Fantasy 15 that were, like, only there for a bit and then they went away.
I haven't seen it, so maybe. But whatever this Final Fantasy 14 one was pretty good. I want to get into Final Fantasy 14 real bad. It's just that the servers.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, wait and see what happens and when it calms down, because I'm not gonna do this sitting in queue for hours shit that everybody's putting up with now.
Yeah, I mean,
Not
I've
to
already,
mention, I don't know how anyone streams it. Like, they must just, you know, like, wake up, queue, and then, like, wait till it starts to get close, and then, like, be ready to press go on their stream once they get in.
probably have to ask Ewan about that, because I imagine he would know.
Yeah, Ewan or Lacey or... God, I don't know. I think a lot of people play that, but those two,
Yeah.
like, really play a lot of it.
Yeah, I mean, I've got it. I haven't paid for it, but I've got the free version on my PlayStation. I don't know if you can still get it, but I got it, I think, before everything went down.
Oh, right. Well, yeah, I'll want it on my PC, but I have not tried to at the moment, no.
I just got it on PlayStation because I know for a fact that for the time being, at least, I am not going to be able to stream this game because my computer just cannot handle playing like heavy PC games at the same time as streaming.
Well, you could stream it from your PlayStation, right?
Yeah, but like I'm saying, like I can't play it on PC as much as I would like to, just because
yeah.
my computer can't handle it right now.
Ooh, I just remembered I have another wish, so I can get a boring 3-star weapon in a moment here after this fight.
Actually, now that I think about it, I should probably maybe consider buying a CPU sooner rather than later. Just because Ethereum 2, whenever that comes out, that is moving from GPU mining to CPU mining. So
yeah, you
GPUs
mentioned
will
that.
become hugely available all of a sudden. There'll just be a massive influx of them. And then CPUs suddenly become hard to find.
Wouldn't that just be terrible, and probably will be terrible when things just get better, or sorry, when things just get worse instead of getting better as far as all that is concerned? Like, availability and finding it and stuff?
Yeah, well, it'll be less availability, and it'll be more like making a trade. Like, all of a sudden, all of these used 3000 series cards appear on the market, but all of the new CPUs disappear.
See, I'd feel real weird about buying, like, a used computer part. I wouldn't trust it.
I have bought so many used PC parts, don't even think about it.
Meaning, like, yes, it's bad, don't do it?
No, like, it's good. Just make sure that you get it from somewhere that's not gonna sell you a cringe GPU. Because I know that for a while at least, there was a huge problem with, like, fake GTX 1050s. Where people were changing the BIOS on like a GTX 660 or something to report back as a 1050 so they could sell it for a higher amount. A bit like how, you know that like fake USB drive scandal from years ago where people would sell like 8 GB drives but they'd reprogram it to say it was a terabyte?
No, I've never heard of that.
Alright then.
The only USB scandal I know is like kids passing jewels off as USBs.
That's not something that I've heard about.
Or then the opposite, where someone's like, hey, what are you doing with that jewel? And it's like, no, actually, this is just my USB.
Yeah, that's why I use, like, external SSDs and external hard drives, because then I don't have
Well, but, like, if you're a student, you're just gonna have a USB. You're not gonna, like, carry around a hard drive.
Nah, but you should. It's good. You get extra storage. Like, and for way less money. Like, Dan and Ryan both have hard drives, because it's, like, 50 quid for a 2 terabyte drive versus 50 quid for like a 256 gig USB. Flash storage is still expensive.
I feel like that's a pretty, like, a technology that's moving at a pretty decent pace. Because, you know, like, I remember when I was younger, you know, like, the 32 one was, like, big, and what you would find as, like, if you were trying to buy a big one, and now you can get, like, a terabyte.
Yeah, my first USB drive was 8 gigs, because it was so expensive at the time still, but I also remember, like, in 2017, when I bought my first PC, I paid, like, 50 quid for a 120 gig SSD, but now you can get them for, like, £15. But it's still just like the only reason it's still somewhat expensive is availability, and it depends on if you go with SATA or M.2.
And that's just formatting?
No, that's, well, it's A, the format, B, the speeds. So like NVMe M.2s are going to be way faster than like SATA 6 gigabit per second, but it's still speedy. That was fast. I've already done my dailies.
See, it's not so bad.
Why did we come here?
Yeah, but some of them are a bit painful.
Not that I'm scared or anything. Just,
That and I'm lazy.
concerned for your safety.
Yeah, but if you're the Guinness World Record holder for biggest simp and you want Zhongli, you got to put in the work, put in the hours.
It's just that this is how lots of
I
story
think
stories
I'm
go.
gonna have no eyes left if I try and do that.
What does that mean?
There's barely any light.
Because they're
and
gonna
then
fall out of my head from
something
sleep deprivation.
unexpected, a stranger comes out of...
I mean, I sleep and I'm racking up wishes.
Yep. But you're also a much better
Oh my gosh, this isn't.
at
No,
games.
you have ice privilege. You're fine.
What do you mean I have ice privilege? That like no. You have being good at game privilege.
All I have is fucking reaction time. My characters like aren't good.
No, but you're like 3 ARs ahead of me.
Yeah, because I grind more.
Who are you?
I've been trying.
Traveler. Are you? Could it be that I'm just?
I don't
here
have people
for a
to carry
funeral.
me.
I don't.
Why can't I break this rock?
Seems he's just your average scaredy cat.
What?
He looks more afraid
This
than
is like
I
very
am.
clearly an
You-
object that I
you
should be able to
be
break,
here
but
back
it's
since
just
the
not
time
doing
on.
it.
I mean, is
Right.
it a rock you know, or is it a mysterious new rock?
Don't be afraid.
I got kicked off the servers.
Stop
Oh,
being
no.
little and stand still. Relax.
Relax.
Well, that's lovely.
Yes, whatever you
I've had
say.
that. Like, why the fuck can't I teleport? Oh wait, the internet is dying.
Don't come any closer.
My internet's
I
not
mean, you
not
know
dying.
what?
It's probably because I'm
Don't-
connecting to American
don't
servers
touch
from
me.
Europe.
Hey, Pyro already said
So it like
nothing's
sees that my
gonna
ping goes
happen.
above 200 and it's like, no. Cringe.
The servers be like, "Oi, mate, get off or we'll throw your tea in the arbor."
Something Paimon said?
Problem though, they're American servers,
Let's go
so
after him. He might do
Well,
something
yeah, that's why they're
stupid.
doing a cringy American interpretation of a British accent at you.
I'd figure they'd more be like doing a Southern American accent saying go back to your country.
Now, get on out of here, y'all.
There's a ghost after me.
And that's why I don't like Southern American accents.
I don't do a good one. They can be cute sometimes.
Nah, they can't.
When it's a cute farm boy.
These are clients, not
Nah.
ghosts. Exactly. We said
If you
we're
sound
not
like that, I'm
ghosts.
just gonna assume
Why
that you
don't
have an
calm down
IQ of
and
about
let us
4.
explain? Although clients doesn't seem quite right.
It's
either.
not like the entire South is bad. Like, Austin,
No,
Texas
but-
is good, and that's about it.
Yeah, but that's how it advertises itself.
Forgive me. This is
Wait,
one of our new
hang on, isn't
undertakers,
Austin,
Mum.
Texas that one
It's his
city
first
that's
time
like
working a
95%
funeral,
roads?
so of course
Hold on.
he's afraid
Oh, I don't know.
of
That's just where Rooster Teeth is.
Hold on.
Funeral.
KD Freeway.
Oof, I don't know if I've heard you do Southern before.
The Wangsheng
Probably
funeral
at least
parlor.
once.
Oh.
Zhongli is
Wait, hang on, what did you say,
consultant
Austin,
there.
Texas?
They deal with this stuff a
Yeah.
lot, right?
Ah, I'm thinking of Houston.
Oh,
Mm.
you know Zhongli?
Yeah, like the Houston
Right.
airport, yeah.
Saves me a lot of explaining.
Houston's the one that's
I'm Hu Tao,
95%
the current
road.
director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor,
Where that
responsible
freeway
for
that's like 26 lanes
satisfying
wide
trade
is,
to
that
be in,
that should
though.
never be a
And
thing.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is well known around town.
They want to expand it to 32.
Yeah,
It's ridiculous.
If we were looking for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's help, this is hardly
The world may
place
never
we'd
know.
come to.
There will be.
I'm sure we'll know, Ploof.
Ah, but you see, I wasn't referring to clients in the
Nah, he
business
wants to keep your
sense.
balls as blue as I
Everyone
do.
who enters this mortal realm will be a client
No,
of
Ploof
mine.
doesn't edge me because he's a good boy. I'd say that a lot. I wasn't doing the thing.
Well, that's Wangsheng Funeral Parlor welcomes advanced reservations. When
The
you
thing.
choose us, you'll never have to worry about what might
Yeah,
be around the
the
corner.
me trying to make your balls empty thing.
It
But
might
be
take
sure
more
to
than
book
that
the right
for that.
date. Pro tip: it
I
is
bet I
a
could get you to
living
come
nightmare
with sound
trying to get
alone.
flowers at short notice.
Well, yeah. But like, it's gonna take more than one soundbite.
Speaking
Right.
of dates, if you're struggling to decide, please do come and talk it over. I'd hate to see you still alive and kicking when your big day comes. Whoa! Slow down. That's you.
There is literally no quest for me to
You'll have
do
to excuse
because
her.
all of them are past
The
that
director
cutscene
is a
in
rather
Inazuma.
Okay.
unique individual.
How much resin do you have
Allow
right
me to
now?
Explain.
Like you daily, and then like how much of the moon thingies do you have to like refresh if you wanted to?
We'd
Let me
heard
go
that there'd been
check.
some supernatural activity at Wuwang Hill. To restore calm here, it went
Oh,
very
penis.
smoothly.
I don't remember how I see where it is.
According to the director,
go to your
we
map
shouldn't
and
be
it's like in
expecting
the
any more
top
issues
corner.
in the near future.
Oh,
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
I have
Wang
160.
Hill Funeral.
Okay,
I
So-
spent like
There to
all of it
say,
yesterday,
these three
but
belong in the
you have
same
0 side quests.
sentence.
The problem is all of the side quests that I have are in that area.
right. So
So-
I don't remember if you were here to hear this, but he's like he has to fight Raiden or something, and she's one-shotting him, so he needs to grind artifacts. So
Yep.
take your resin and go to a domain and grind some artifacts.
I need to
You
go
two, on the
find a
other hand,
domain that doesn't have
no
poopy
business coming
artifacts
to Wuwang
first.
Hill.
Find something that's like, well, no, I like because you have good ones, don't you? But you probably just need to like feed them and level them up all the way.
I have good ones. They're already leveled up all the way. I've got on Chongyun, I've got all 4 stars,
Sure.
and they're
You
all
are one
leveled
of our
16.
distinguished- Would? What do you
Hmm.
mean?
So right
So-
now, what my right for rescape, you know Genshin. This
just
is
how
what
we
my
gauge our
artifacts
clients'
give me.
importance.
It's a
We have
Berserker
4
4-piece
levels,
set, so
wicker,
it gives me
bamboo, wood, and marble. The higher the
extra
grade,
crit rate. It gives me
the better we'd like to
24%
get to
additional
know
crit
you.
rate when my HP is below
But I've just
70%.
only heard of this.
Max HP is up by 7,200. Attack is up by 800. Defense is up by 200. And
Berserker
Elemental
bad.
Mastery is up by
That's because I only just
7A.
started. Oh, take a look.
Berserker bad.
Our
Well, that's
adventurers
like
spend
the best
whole
I
day
have.
scaling
I'm
mountains,
afraid.
Actually,
clearing
and
domains,
Mr. MC might be
fighting
right
armies.
too. Like,
They
unless
even tell
you
are their bread and butter.
did them already, this update did add a couple side quests to like leeway and stuff.
Well, if I do you mean like the quest when I go look at the reputation rewards?
I mean, it should tell you that like there should be 43 now. So if you
43. Where?
yeah, like like when you go talk to the lady and like look at the numbers, like the maximum now is 43. So
When I go talk to the lady in Mondstadt, the max is 22, and I've
No,
done
no, no,
19
no.
of them.
leeway. Not
Leeway's
Mondstadt.
nuts.
Mondstadt
Well,
doesn't have anything new. And that one you're missing, I'm assuming, is the same one I am, where you have to like get lucky and get a certain daily, and then after that you can like go do a quest in the church.
Clients like these deserve
I
better
don't know.
treatment.
I need to go
Which
Taking
is
advantage of
cringe,
their
by the
daily
way.
lives will ultimately benefit not
But yeah,
only
like
them,
like
but
go
all
run around the
of
harbor
you.
at Leeway, and I think there'll be some blue stuff on your map.
I've
Not
done
like-
a lot of ones in Leeway.
Like I mean,
think.
also you can do that, but it's going to be a drop in the bucket. Really, you need to like grind artifacts, and make sure that like your party is like better somehow, I guess.
I went with a 4-piece Berserker
Touched
set
a
because my
nerve, did I?
flatmate was
I'd
like,
have
"That's
thought
about
any
the best you
adventurers
have,
who
so just
dare
go with
come
it."
here would be used to conversations
Okay,
like
well
this.
apparently that's not good in general. Risque doesn't like you having Berserker.
Well,
Anyway, I
cope.
have a favor to ask. Recently, Wangsheng
Well,
Funeral
okay,
Parlor
but
has been trying
you're
to
the
strike
one
up
who's
business
coping.
here
You
with
need
the
to get
adventurers.
past Raiden so
I-
you can continue.
I have-
Acting as
I
an
have done
intermediary, it
32
would be
out of the
so much
43 in
easier.
Leeway.
Let me think what I could
Tell me to
offer
cope, you
as a
cope,
reward.
Aloe.
No, you
Or
cope.
perhaps
Oh, you
there's a
cope.
favor I could do in
No, you
return.
cope.
Ooh, you
No,
can
you-
go fishing. You can go fishing for a special spear. How do you
Yeah,
do that?
no. So, what world rank are you now? Like 4 or 5?
I'm 5.
You absolutely need to go do domains. There's 0 you can do right now besides doing domains.
Yeah, I know.
Secondly, I love
Here-
the idea of you wanting a whole male party. It's great, but unfortunately, the only way that's going to work is if you have 4 Geo dudes.
Which I have 0 right now.
You have Goro. It's
So
one.
you might
I don't
need
use
to-
Goro in my party.
You might need to be a woman haver, Al.
No, impossible.
Then you're going to have an impossible team.
You literally have Kokomi.
Okay.
Like fucking
Yeah.
use her.
I have a lot of characters that make people jealous, and I enjoy leaving them at level 1 because it's funny.
Okay, but here's also another thought. I know sometimes you can like fudge quests where you like start them and then like at just the right moment you bring someone into your world and then they can help you. Is that maybe possible for this Raiden fight?
No.
No, because it's before a cutscene. It's story only, so I can only do it on my own.
Let me come spy on your party for a second.
Huh?
Wait, what is going on with my quest?
Like, the thing is, though, the strong male characters in this game are like 5-star limited characters, except for Diluc. Zhongli.
Diluc is 5 though.
Ito. That's a 5. Before I'm at 5. Yeah, I'm at 5 stars. Toma is good, but I don't think you have Toma. And also,
No.
Toma isn't designed to deal damage. Because I know you're using Chongyun and Xingqiu, the problem with both of those characters is that they aren't really on-field characters. They do their thing, they leave until it comes back up.
Mr. MC, I gotcha. Yeah, I know about fish trading.
And what else is it? Goro is kind of useless outside of having someone that can utilize defense as an actual stat, i.e. Geo characters, i.e. Ito. That's... Well, Albedo too, but again, that's another 5-star limited character.
Ito I have, but only on my European account.
Right,
So.
but I'm gonna try to help you do with this account. The bottom line is that you're not gonna be able to have a full male team unless you have limited 5-star characters, or you magically can pull D-Look soon. Which, yeah, that will help. But the thing with D-Look is that he doesn't work with Xingqiu that well.
So the TLDR is
become straight
unless you want to be using a female character.
Yeah, Aloe, you have to become straight.
No, never.
You just, unfortunately, you know, people like the women's, and they make the women's very important in video games, which women are great.
I'm aware.
But it's just, if you want to go full dudes, which again you can, you just need limited banner characters. Even Tartaglia, a 5-star dude, that would really be good. But you end up having to actually use someone that can apply pyro, so you can slap them with water and get vaporized. Which would be Shanlin. Bennett doesn't do it enough. He is really not a good pyro user unless you literally press his elemental skill and then switch to Tartaglia and then just instantly ult, and then that's...
The only thing I use Bennett for is his ult, so that I can heal people.
Right. Yeah, again, it's either you gotta start using female characters and cope with that, or you just cope with having a team. Even if you gear them perfectly, it's going to be very difficult making them work well when you get to fights like this, because you don't have a team that can synergize well. Rather, you don't have an on-field character that can do DPS.
I have 16,000 HP, and she still kills me in 2 shots.
Right, because one, you need a shielder.
What the hell is that?
That's a good way of preventing that.
Like a character that uses the shield.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
like
I don't
you
know
can
of
use
any.
the only male shielder that you really can even get right now would be Toma. If you want to use,
Bennett is the only one who can apply pyro.
Like just the regular skills, you mean? That seems like a MC Master in chat said that Bennett C5 is the only one that can apply pyro.
Yeah, but the thing is though, like it is. I think they meant C6. I'm gonna assume they meant C6 with the ult. When you're in the field, you can get pyro on your attacks if you're a melee using character, like a sword, polearm, claymore. But that is terrible because it will overwrite effects on your own weapons, and you would just be sitting there coping with Xingqiu ult and Bennett ult, but you wouldn't be able to do anything with Chongyun because Chongyun's E or Bennett's ult would be cancel. Chongyun's elemental skill and then Bennett's elemental burst, they will cancel each other out, or one will take over, and then it's kind of bad.
I'm hearing the things you're saying, but I'm not processing any of them.
You need to use women, or you just cope.
Right. Well,
Hi, Fathers on Lee. Welcome. Yeah, Aloe, like, are you not just upset enough that you're getting stuck that you could just use women?
But you would need an Electro user. You can use Razor and Chongyun. Do you have Razor?
No, I have Keqing though.
So basically, Keqing and Razor are characters that act the same way, but they do them in 2 different ways. You can do physical comp with both of them, but Razor does it better because Razor has a better way of applying Electro, while there are on-field effects that will change his attacks.
Again, I'm not processing any of this. Just give me a TLDR for everything. Okay.
You can use Chongyun and Razor.
I don't have Razor.
Do you have Noelle? MC is saying Noelle for shield.
I do have Noelle.
Noelle could work. It's her uptime that sucks. She could work though.
I have her and I've tried her for like a couple domain thingies and I really can't tell if she's doing much or not.
I have
basically, do you need to dodge? If the answer is no, she's doing her job.
Right.
Can you tell me the characters that you do have? Aloe?
Every single one.
Just go down.
Oh my god. Chongyun, Jingchu, Bennett, Traveler, Keqing, Goro, Kaya, Barbara, Zhongling, Noelle, Ningguang, Lisa,
Come on,
Amber,
there's no reason to get
Jean,
upset.
Aloy,
Oh,
and
since our
Kokomi.
last negotiation, first things first.
You could
Genshin's
do
hero
a
Pyro
Taze
helps
comp. You
adventurers
can use
go to
Keqing,
above all
Xingqiu,
others. That's not
Bennett,
all. We also
and
provide an
Shanlin
on-site
as
cadaver
well.
collection service covering
This is
almost
going to
Uh,
require me to
every
level
hero.
like all of
Okay,
them
all right.
because they're
I
all at
get
level
it. You
1
wanna
with
bargain a
0
little more,
artifacts on
but
them.
I'll just think
And
about
no
Yep.
weapons.
An
Park didn't
adventurer
have any of the
is
ladies
full of
leveled?
unexpected threats.
He
Natural to
did
take
Keqing, and that is it.
Mend the roof before it
Keqing will not work with Chongyun because, well, if you're doing Keqing, I think Keqing does better with
Wait, hold on. What would you
being an electro user, not a physical user. That's just my opinion. You could use her with Chongyun, but I'd rather use her with Xingqiu because of tasers. What I mean by that is you'll get the electro charge status effect when you use Xingqiu's swords or whatever. You could use Kaya and Keqing. But then you use physical Keqing. You just said Shining.
All tasks.
Kyra's underleveled. And like under everything. I haven't given him anything.
Okay,
So
well,
for your best interests, you don't want to use a female character if you don't have to, correct?
Yeah. But
So
at this point, I
basically
just
your
want to get past
choices-
this so that I can move on to this to anything, because I'm literally just locked. I can't move past this cutscene, and I can't do half of the quests that I have
Seems
right
like
now
the old ways are the
because
most
they're all
reliable
locked behind this
How-
cutscene.
well, you haven't done the fight yet, have you, Riske?
I did the fight beforehand, but I know how hard she hits.
Okay.
Yep.
Like, I want to know, like, is there any chance that he's just, like, missing something obvious to make the fight easier, or is it just genuinely
Artifacts.
hard?
Is there any
Character
chance that I'm
investment.
bad?
No, I don't.
It's-
I don't mean like artifacts. I mean like, like you gotta fucking like press a button on the ground or something, and he's like not doing that, like something like that.
Nope, it's
I can
just
probably
it
just
literally is
undo
just
it.
progression
My
of character.
apologies. I'm only about
His
halfway
characters are very
Trust
poorly
me,
progressed.
they're going to work wonders.
And that's fine. You
Marketing
can
clients
change
that
things
you
easily,
come
even
to
if
our
it's
door
bad
and write
gear.
down their
You still can
commissions
use
on
some
wooden
gear
tiles.
to just get
If
by.
I fulfill the request
The more
from
issue that I'm
each
seeing
child,
is that his
make
party
sure it
composition
cleans
is
successful.
trash.
It is a
That's
bit of a hassle with
that
the
will hit you in the dick
back
harder
and
than having good
forth.
gear.
No, director, I'm not asking about the
Literally
Um,
all that this has been working for me so far because literally I just like throw water at them, freeze them, and then smack them, and that's just how it is. That's just how
And
it's
then you're
been
gonna
up
get to
until this
bosses
point.
where that's not gonna be a thing.
I've noticed.
So, and then also when it comes to doing your weeklies, which you have to do eventually to progress characters past a certain point, which you're going to need to do, you will not be able to do that to Dvalin, the giant dragon. You will not be able to do that to the ice wolf.
I know I've already dealt with them with them too.
You gotta farm them for materials for character progression.
Just by
Yeah,
writing
no.
things like
You gotta kill them.
buy one get one free for the whole
I haven't done it once yet outside of the story.
So yeah, you have to go back and do that once you get to a certain point of character progression because you need those items that they drop, which is also RNG. So I guess I'm trying to see if you can get a party where you definitely do want to focus on just using a male character or mostly male characters.
I literally have
And-
just been coping because you know the what's the name of those big ass flowers?
The
The Regis-
the
Regis Pines.
Yeah, I did that with just an ice and water, but like I did the ice one with that, and I just coped my way through it.
Because you would need a pyro DPS in order to blow the cryo up easily.
And I don't have that.
Yep. Well, you do. You're just not using her.
What, Bennett?
No, Xianling, her ult and Guoba, because that's a stationary target, are great for those
You
fights.
must be the director's new
She
Yeah.
just keeps slapping them with pyro.
Her voice feels like a knife in my ear.
Oh my God.
When it comes to her.
I mean, you literally only put her in, press her elemental skill, elemental burst, and then switch her out, and then you wait like legitimately 12 seconds so you can put her back in.
Bumper sale. I love it.
You said that so fast I didn't process it.
Oh, she doesn't stay on field that long, so you don't have to listen to her voice that often.
Poor guys give it. Right. We should get going. We?
How many
Level 40.
wishes do you have, or are you guys waiting on specific characters?
I'm
We're
waiting.
both saving for Zhongli.
I have
That
12.
could end in heartbreak.
Well, I'm almost at my 50-50, so I'm fine. He doesn't do his dailies.
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
You did today.
I did yesterday and the day before and the day before and the day before and the day before. And the next day, and the next day,
What
and
we've
the
ended
next
up
day.
with is a topic
And the
that
next
people
day.
are morbidly afraid of talking about. If I don't focus
Okay,
Okay,
but no,
well,
seriously,
then
I
you're
definitely
good.
get what you're trying to do. Because, like, I have a full Geo team ready right now with my all 4 of my dudes, and I literally cannot use them because, one, my world rank is too high, and I get my ass handed to you. As you could see when I was doing things with Joe yesterday, my Ito was getting slapped back and forth like he was nothing. And, I just have to, I'm at the same point you're at with that team. I need to progress gear and level up things and do things.
I have an idea. I'm
Um,
gonna go see how badly I can get my ass beat, just out of curiosity. Now that I've done my artifacts a little higher.
Okay. And definitely something that's very important that a lot of people who are just getting into Genshin really don't understand is that sometimes set effects are vastly more important than actual stats on them because of how strong they are.
Yep.
My Kokomi dropped about 4,000 HP, and Kokomi is based on max HP. But the piece of gear that I got made my set effect so much stronger that I noticed she's doing better with less HP. So that's why I'm trying to figure out what you can do with that one male character that you're going to be using on field a lot. And at the same time, you have to build a
Guys
team
been
around.
farming Zongli's ascension items? No, because I don't know what they are.
Yeah, I don't either.
Core Lapis
I'm just trying to like get through the story so that I can get everything because like I got Ito and Goro, but I still can't fucking use them or upgrade them much. Because I just got to Inazuma basically.
Hello there. Would you be interested?
Oh, that's right. Kachine's outfit is out. Oh my god. I gotta get it. I gotta get it.
Looking for
Oh
Does
my
it not
God.
look like identical?
Don't you think this might be a bit of a crash?
She turns into like a little cat girl or something.
Hardly.
Just-
Isn't
okay.
this the
I'm not sure it's every
Outfits.
I really don't like the fact that I can't skip this cutscene though. It's like 3 minutes.
another
Oh, it's so cute.
Does it not look identical?
No.
No, this isn't one of those. This is just like a separate thing.
Oh.
Did they make her her little fake cat girl ears go down more than usual? They did.
Your face.
Well, yeah, now they're like proper cat ears.
Genshin funeral parlor
God, I
director,
love her.
right?
Don't apologize.
They're so
Did you ever
pretty.
hear the saying "out with the old"?
Ooh, they even changed the design on
Going out with a bang
the
is
tights.
best way to start
Okay,
off in
girl,
style on
work
the other
it.
side.
Okay, bitch.
Which one are Sakura Blossoms, Mr. MC? Is that the clouds that you have to hit with Electro, or is that
Yeah.
a different thing?
Yep.
If you keep talking
That's
like
the
this, I'll
the
have
clouds
No,
that
no,
show.
no. But Wang Sheng.
Oh my god, do I buy this? I think I should buy it.
really
But
don't give up,
rolls.
My face when Risuke turns straight.
Are you?
This is so cute.
Just like you.
Bro, who is she? Do I know her?
Development? Is that what
Yeah,
this is
Risuke.
as?
Since we're both straight now, you want to like go drink some beers and pick up women at the bar.
Surely you don't think
Yeah,
all
eat
that
some
beautiful
fucking hot
plastic
wings and shoot our guns.
Traumatization for its own. No, no.
Where's my cowboy hat?
I was helping to find somebody from. As it turns out,
It's next to your wife beater laying on the couch.
I take it the
why
divorce is
be-
incoming then.
People I suspected of being
The what?
followed by Big G.
I take it the divorce is incoming then.
I didn't sense the presence
No,
of
I'll
the
keep you around.
So we just had
But
a
you're
quick
straight.
chat, and I
But
left
you,
it at that.
but Al, you're his male wife.
Yeah, we can just wear
I
socks,
really just hate the term male wife. Oh.
So, Paimon thought you had some
It's okay.
kind of sixth sense for
We love you. You're a nice little puppy. You're not
Were
allowed.
you seriously hoping
You gotta
that the
get in the
director
kennel.
of the Wang Sheng funeral parlor was going to start healing people? Paimon was trying to.
I'm literally
save
over
lives.
here.
God.
If I should buy this
Well, let's
outfit,
leave that
like.
for now and head back to Wang Sheng's
I mean, I'm gonna say no because it's
very closely
pretty
with
expensive,
Timon.
isn't it?
1350. That's 10 roll basically. I have
I mean, that's-
6.5k Genesis already.
How much do you use her?
She's my main DPS.
Okay. I mean, it could be better, could be worse.
I also have her weapon maxed out. I'm just waiting to get battle passes so I can refine it higher. She's like, yeah, I do use her a lot. I was thinking about getting her level 90, but the resources required.
Okay, issue. One of these attack patterns is literally impossible to avoid, and it will kill you no matter what. It covers the entire floor in Electro, and there is 0 way to avoid it.
Is it a dot or...
No, it's the entire floor.
I see.
So are you supposed to have an electro shield, or is there some way to dodge it?
I guess I should
There is
start
no
at
way
the
to dodge
beginning.
it. It's literally the entire floor.
Big G was
Okay,
one of
hold
them.
on. Wait. I know how to figure out where you're at in the story.
But
Have you
recently,
gone
after
and done a
one such
quest
visit,
with Yae and Miko, where
I started to
you
feel
basically have to
strange.
learn how to dodge Raiden Shogun's attack patterns?
Every night,
I don't know
Big
who that
G
is.
appears in my dreams.
But the character you're
I
fighting,
can't help but wonder.
Raiden Shogun.
No,
Oh, you know who Yae and Miko
Did I
is?
disturb him
Yeah.
somehow? Perhaps.
The pretty shrine maiden lady with pink hair?
How would
That
I
means
ever
nothing
come
to me.
terms with...
That's
Yeah, Ella
okay.
probably
that's
is
my
like
entire team
woman
dead.
blind.
In place of us, and in fact,
Right, well, that
what
were
Mom has
fast.
said is entirely plausible.
You
Okay.
need a shield.
You need a
They
shield.
do find a way into our world, but
Who,
as for
then?
evil spirits, I think
Noelle, I guess. Since that's maybe the only shield person you have.
look at the state of
With
I don't-
the thing with
who-
shields as well.
Who all
Um,
has shields? There's Noelle, Toma, and I don't know who else beyond that.
Those people we found today were also
Technically, you can do
There was a big
Ningguang
chance they
and then like
Ningguang Hill,
spawn
childhood
the
friends.
geocrystals to give you
I
a
don't
shield.
need technically. I need how to get past this fight so that I can play the game again.
Excuse me, is this
Um,
Longsheng Funeral Parlor?
a
My
shielder.
name's Lo Chung.
Use women.
Some of my friends
Yeah,
and
who?
I went to Wuwang Hill for
I'm
a day
thinking
on-
Noelle
I
or
think
yeah,
that-
Noelle. That's all you can use. That you can magically pull Toma.
That's not gonna happen.
Oh wait,
It's just
no.
they say
Oh, you don't
it
have
feels
her.
weird.
Right,
The
shit.
curse is
See,
Who?
Beto literally gives a shield that's made of Electro, so you take less damage from Electro and your shield.
Oh, what a
Yeah,
wreck.
here's a question. How do they give you, in the main plot, a move that is undodgeable that you need a shield for if they don't fucking give you a shield character for free?
Is your
It literally,
traveler
no matter how
animal or
much your
Electro?
HP is,
Just
it
like
will
those
just one-shot
described in
you.
the tales.
Wuwang
Did
Hill.
it do so? Basically, you need a shield. Does it say a prompt where it says you
Longsheng
need to
Funeral Parlor
quickly cast a
specializes in
shield? She's
demonic
gonna
stuff
kill
like
you.
this, right?
No, it's just, lol, here's the battle. Funny.
I'm too young to die.
Oh, okay, Noelle's shield skills is defense, so put a bunch of defense stuff on her and then use her.
All right.
Okay, well, I've never used her, so I'm gonna have to learn.
No, like you switch to her, you press R2, and then you switch back.
Yeah.
Come with me, my
Oh
trusty
god, which one's
assistant.
that
Like that's how shield characters are. You don't like use them, you just put up their shield and then go back to your DPS.
Mhm.
Okay, I get.
Right.
So all characters off the field should work anyway. Slap their shit on the ground and just
Oh
run.
my god.
Okay, but-
all of my artifacts are attack.
MC, is that like I got her from the beginner banner as well, but is that like a sure thing?
I believe so, right? They think if you just do
Well,
it
I don't
twice,
know.
you're gonna get her. I don't remember. I got her and I never looked back.
Oh
I was
yeah,
like,
beginner banner, not standard. So
yeah.
right, okay. So then I guess that's what it is then Noelle is your like guaranteed shield character.
Okay, well then what do I put on her?
Defense artifacts.
Yeah, you said the Berserker was bad though, so I don't want to get yelled at.
Yeah, like,
if that's
you-
all you
you
have,
wanna-
that's all you have.
You want to ultimately give her anything that's good and give her like percentage defense, right?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well then
And
why is
if, and if you
Berserker
have like
the
any
white
set
one?
bonuses that do that.
Well then why is Berserker bad? Because I have a lot, like Berserker comes out to having
Because
percent
he was
attack,
saying
which
for
I think is
Chongyun.
fine.
It's Berserker's crits, right?
Yeah. It's,
So like
it's not-
ultimately that's not a productive set bonus
Mhm.
for Chongyun, but like in this moment, if that's your best defensive gear, then that might be the right choice for Noelle.
That's not because it's all attack, but I have some other stuff that I wonder is true.
Wait, you didn't take all that.
Shall we
painful
run
abuse
some
off us,
Dargans?
too? One thinks he's been cursed,
Dungans.
and the other one believes his fr- Now you see why
I'm
I've
gaming.
seen
That's
so
no-
many people lose their senses on account of. And the best way to do that is to make a great show.
Sounds like that might work. You're onto something.
Because you can't guarantee that telling an ignorant
I'm
person
gonna go
the
look
truth will
for
improve the
beetles so I
situation
can
instead of
get Ito
exacerbating
not
it.
level 50.
What I do is pretend to pull back anyone who
Where
believes
are
their
these
time
things
is
at?
nigh.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could like you could do like Noelle put on Goro's extra defense thing, and then have your other two be like your damage combo.
I kind of like really need Bennett so that I can heal though.
Oh yeah, there's that too. Hi, Cruisy boy, welcome. MC says there is a domain boosting or a shield boosting domain set, so there you go.
Mhm.
You can try to get those.
I think it's
How
yeah.
nondescript.
Do you know the history of the
We can
Yaksha?
go to I forget which one it is. I think I farm it
They
all the
once
fucking
fought against
time.
the
Okay,
ancient
defense
gods.
up
They fought brilliantly in a
43.5%
battle
on that
that
one.
engulfed the whole. That resentment
Yes,
turned
it's
into a
not that
pestilence spreading
one.
amongst the ordinary folk.
Which
The
one
plague
is it
took the lives
again?
of many, which only further. Then
MC,
someone
I forget where
discovered
it's
how to
at.
prevent it from spreading, purify
This is
the
the
air,
regular.
and burn the bodies of the deceased.
So I think
Well,
this is
and
it.
you know,
These
Aloe
parties
doesn't have
were-
half the domains unlocked, so that might be a problem too.
Rounders of the Longshan
No, most of
funeral
them are.
parlor.
It's just like some of them I can't figure out the
Didn't
puzzles
see
for.
that. Yes. Anyway, it took many years. We've dealt with similar phenomena multiple times throughout
Okay,
the
what the heck
ages.
am I supposed to do about
To
the
sum it up,
feathered
we
situation?
are
Because literally every
VTubers.
single one in here is attack.
So when I say this
Feathers are
virus
always
is
attack.
just a figment of the
Like how
imagination,
flowers
so
are
then
always
I'm
HP.
Anyway, let's wait. You're
It's
finally
geo
here.
users when you're done
Now,
with no-
look here. This device is used to
Yeah.
drive away evil
Yeah, yeah,
spirits. But don't worry, the traveler here is a seasoned warrior
I
and will
scored a
assure our
drop.
safety.
What I get? What'd you give me, Joe?
What? What's happening?
Apparently I got a drop from watching your stream.
I don't know. I don't have any of that set up.
Weird champ.
You must do it. Sets it up automatically sometimes if you set it to Genshin.
I don't know.
It's just it's Twitch Prime drops.
What? Like, I don't know what that means fully.
Literally, it just allows drops from your channel. I don't know how it
Mhm.
works,
Right.
but
Like,
that's it.
what are the drops though? What is it giving
That'll be
people?
fine.
Will that
You know when you
really
go
solve-
on
Trust
the
director.
onto Twitch's
She
main
might
thing and you
look
click
like
on
a
the Prime badge and then
How can
it
you
gives you
call
free
me a
stuff. That's it.
weirdo?
It's just the
I
Prime
would
gaming
really
loot.
say it's more.
Oh.
All right.
Well,
let's
okay.
get down to business. My
It's just for
glamorous
some reason tied
assistant.
to your channel.
I don't know why. I don't know why it would do that automatically, but I definitely didn't manually
Is it really
try to do
possible
anything like that.
materialize the curse?
Gotta buff my white lined up so I can.
The domain by Beto Ship in Stone Ocean.
Oh! Okay.
Which I don't know how I didn't put 2 and 2 together with that also being the fucking JoJo anime.
Fun creating an elemental shard. Yeah, no, that's not it. Yeah, there we go. Increase his shield strength by 35%.
Ooh.
I'm
I'm
counting on
gonna
you.
steal something from Goro. Just
Is that what people
While
run on
protected by
Zhongli?
shield,
I think that's what MC
gains
was
an
saying.
additional 40% normal and charge attack damage. Oh, that's crazy! Why do I not have this for Zhongli? I literally use it with. I'm stupid. Y'all, I might be
SMH. Risuke stupid.
dumb. I might be dumb.
A touch of frost.
I doubt that.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta do that later. But what does that dungeon consist of? Where'd it go?
How are you
Oh, there it is.
feeling? Did the
Yes.
I was like, I lost my
I can't
domain, you
express
guys.
how
What?
grateful I am.
great?
My domain.
I
It's
guess now I can tell
broken.
you.
Stop! Oh my god.
This exorcism device. People like you wouldn't recognize it, but it's just an old ley line monolith deceptively effective
The
at
ancient
attracting
blessed
monsters.
altar with monsters that fear the power of Electro. If you shall earn.
And those were real monsters.
Yeah,
that
MC. I
were
think
manifestation
that's
of your curse.
really neat. That's just I like that, like God shaping the earth kind of
So riddle me
stuff.
this. If I didn't do anything to lift
Okay.
the
When
curse,
superconduct
then
is triggered, an
curse?
energy blast
Then
will
why
occur,
was I
dealing damage to
caught a
surrounding
cold,
opponents.
ate
When
something
melt or
bad,
vaporize are
just
triggered,
scared
you will get
yourself
slapped and
It's
die.
anyone's
Got
guess.
it. Got it.
How unexpected. I also didn't expect.
Don't mention it. I found a way to deal with your fears
Okay.
this
The
time,
stage
but
contains a
I can't
cryo
tell you
element.
the
Oh,
short-
this is good. Oh, that's a ruin hunter. Never mind. I spoke too soon. That's dangy. That's very
I feel
dangy.
relieved to see that it wasn't Big G's doing.
Fuck it. We're gonna try it out.
However, since we are done with the matter at hand,
I don't want
believe that
pyro
what he found.
at all in
Big
this dungeon
G?
party. Okay. Okay.
I didn't mean to bother you.
Okay.
Any of
It's
you.
Big G. This small child is Big G.
This is Big G.
A Big
It's a
G. Oh
nickname.
no, is that like 5G's older
Quite
brother?
normal that he looks just like he did
Five
when he
Nights at
left this world.
Freddy's.
Let's bring him back to Wangsheng funeral.
Who should I use then?
Freddy Fazbear.
Use Fructose. What are you snickering at? I heard that.
That sounds like a D's Nuts joke.
Did Venti do stuff to Mondstadt? I don't remember that.
What? Venti is the dad of Mondstadt.
No, but the what MC said, reshaping it in his own image. I remember like shit happened with like the boy, and then Venti like took his appearance, but I don't remember like lore about Venti like building up the city or anything.
After all that's happened, Paimon's not even.
Actually, I'm not
As Story
surprised in the
currently
fight. It was the
trying not
twist
to
of
die.
fate
Give
that
me a
made him
second.
leave
I will
Wulong
answer.
Hill.
Or
Explanation.
I will
Actually,
speculate with you.
Don't ever question.
I just
Eat my
wanted to
ass!
check up on
No,
my
oh no,
friends.
he is. Help!
That's why I came to Liyue.
Oh, I'm frozen!
I wasn't a few days ago, some people came to Wulong Hill on a
It must have been poor Luocheng that he followed. Maybe he
In the
didn't
deeper
notice
lore,
him, but he
okay.
could
So,
still hear
like,
his presence.
Then maybe I
Now
didn't
we
miss
know
it. They
what
just like
caused
don't
his
tell
nightmares.
you in like a cutscene or something.
I
I mean, it makes
Assume
sense
so, otherwise he wouldn't have been
that he'd be
scared
like
half to death.
doing some stuff in the background.
Yeah, Hutao and Meng were searching for you all over the place.
Oh,
Oh
well,
my
that's
god,
because
man.
I couldn't find them.
Oh,
Now
my
that you
attack
mention
speed's so
it.
low.
Big G always had a poor sense of direction.
Okay.
When we were kids, he'd never go down the hill by himself.
So, all of the. Why didn't you just fly? Like
It's too high for me.
That's
You'd
right.
sit down.
yes. He
I knew I wasn't supposed to show myself.
Wonder
to
how
the
Fish will
living.
do
I
this
wouldn't
place,
have
or
found you if it
Lisa.
weren't.
I'm so relieved that you haven't.
Like I said, don't ever doubt my professional in.
But he just said he wanted to visit his friends.
Oh,
Well,
right.
No
I
idea
wish
how
I
the
had-
shield works, so I'm ready
Meng
to
and I will
cope.
escort Big G back to Wulong Hill.
What do you mean?
With those three and ask
Like,
them for
when she
keepsakes
does the
to
funny
sell.
and I have to place down the shield,
can't we just
what
go
do?
there? I'll take-
Because I
You
don't
just-
know what the shield do.
I wouldn't want
Oh, you
ordinary
just press it
footsteps,
and it's
so
on
be careful
half
what you-
day.
Okay.
Are we really going to
It's really that's just pretty much what it is. You just press it and it's there.
I don't like how her attack patterns are just wildly unpredictable, though. That's not very cash money.
But that's how you fight. You gotta stay unpredictable.
Sorry, I won't
Well,
be needing the funeral parlor services
how are you supposed to
anytime
fight an
soon.
unpredictable enemy, though?
Yes.
By being
I
unpredictable
don't know
and
why he started
adapting.
working for Wong, but he must
Yeah,
have
not
his
something I
reasons.
can do.
If she
He's
doesn't
on
have
now,
like
after all.
enough
Still can't
like
get over what happened to Big G.
time to convey her attacks, I can see
Yeah,
why
no,
that would
there
be
isn't.
really obnoxious.
There's literally just, it just throws you straight in,
Tell you
and she
about
just
it.
starts
Yeah,
moving.
he
Oh,
I'm
here we go,
assuming-
and her ult's not ready. I'm about to die. Oh boy. Rip
One
Bennett.
thing to get
I'm assuming they're doing like
Big
the
G as a
fast
keepsake.
lightning trope.
What
So
would you
like
choose?
Yeah,
she just is zooming around.
Just, you
yeah,
know,
and I can't keep
theoretically
up.
speaking.
I'd cook something for him.
Not enough copium.
I can make it for you. I'm sure he'd appreciate the flavor.
But
Oh, just
she like virtually teleports half the time as well. You can't.
Julian
Okay,
chilies
well,
are common
that's my entire party gone because Noelle didn't gain her shield in time. Cool.
Great.
Yeah, she's a bit
Should
slow.
be enough. I'll get
Well,
started on
then,
Julian chili
that was a
whenever
waste of
everyone's
time.
ready.
International travel log. Excuse me?
All right, and that's me gone.
Oh, here. So the shield will stop a certain amount of damage. If an attack would break the entire shield, that attack's damage is negated.
Vision Hunt Decree is in force except for the Traveler. Characters cannot use elemental skills or bursts.
Oh, so you
Lightning
are
does.
at the pre-fight, then that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
So, Ala,
yeah.
what you need to do, it sounds like, is like don't
at
use
this
the
point in time, you
shield
just
and
hope.
just save it for the one shots.
No, this is a scripted. There he is. He's at the scripted lost part where he just
A reward
Can't do
on
anything.
the road.
Yeah, except the
you
problem
can't
is
use
when
any
I.
element skills or anything. You're just gonna die.
Not you
Well,
again.
then
But he's
what
supposed
do?
I
to.
told you.
You just
No,
die.
because when I die, it comes up
That's
with the
true,
death message where it's like,
yes.
"Beware of enemies," and then it makes
Have you ever
restart.
gotten to this point
It didn't
before where it
take
says
long
that
for
you
his
can't
new
use your
friends to
things?
figure out why.
Yes, like 3 times.
But I know there's nothing we can say to help. So,
That's usually
you
the
gotta-
part
I guess
where
you
my
gotta keep
entire
surviving
party
at
is
this
dead.
point.
Everyone hears the name Moo
But that's literally
Thinks I must be
the part
dim-witted.
that it gets to that.
I never
My
heard
entire
this.
party is dead except for
Take
Bennett,
this.
who's hanging on by a
If
thread,
today-
and then he gets one-shotted.
Business is booming.
Wow.
It's the scripted loss. I know it's the scripted loss, but I can't
For
get
me,
to the point
it's
where
memento of a
where the
childhood
script kicks
long
in,
gone. So,
because I keep
as
getting
you
her
found
down
me,
by like a 16th of a health, and then I
see,
die.
If it's Sungzi you're after, let's meet at the overpass. I've got an errand to run.
Because Chongyun does enough damage, it's just making sure that he stays alive.
Yeah, because once she shuts off your ability to use your things, you just do the thing. And
he's above me?
Yeah.
Not really, because like he does enough damage. Because like he gaming. It's just that I need him to stay alive a little longer, which is undoable when her attack patterns are like entirely unpredictable for me, and I can't defend myself because Noelle takes
Reminiscing
500
about
years
old
to gain her
times.
shield.
Our hometown was completely destroyed.
And that's why
in a
Noelle is
disaster.
not very
So,
much used.
They've just
Well
been
then,
telling me
why
you're looking
did
for
people tell me
keepsakes.
to use
I make
them?
artists
You
and
included.
sound
Because you need the
down
shield
by
to
you.
survive, and for that one
I
point.
guess they represent me better
Well,
than
she
anyone.
doesn't gain it in time.
No, but like, what do you mean? Like recharge after using it before, or just deploying it in the first
It has
place?
a very long.
The
cooldown.
first time, she gets like 2/3 of the way there, and then I can't use it.
Hmm.
For her R1.
Like your cast is getting interrupted. You
A
mean?
few days ago, I bought some
No,
quality
like
cloth
the
straight
meter
shards.
doesn't build up all the
They're
way.
currently
It's
all in
the
a warehouse
R1.
at the dock.
Right. So just don't ever use it until for the one shots.
Yeah, it doesn't get
I've
high
already
enough for
spoken
me
to
to
the
use it.
manager.
I
Not her
die
ult.
before I...
asked you
Not
to
her
retrieve
ult.
them
Just
for
her
me.
regular R. That you'll have that. That doesn't have to charge.
Well, I thought her shield was her ult.
Seems like you
No,
already
her
know
ult is
what's going
some
on.
sword bullshit.
Be back in a jiffy.
It
Yeah.
has like a 50-second cooldown. It has a 25-second cooldown.
It's very
You-
long.
Because I managed to use it once.
You want to use the R2, not the ult.
Same thing.
No, because clearly you just haven't used the shield because you thought it was a different button.
Yeah, because I have literally never played as her. Time to sit through this 3-minute cutscene again.
But again, now that you're doing this, like her shield does take a while to recharge, so don't just use it willy nilly. Save it for the
It
one
takes
shots.
25 seconds to recharge, but like but the problem is every shot is a one shot at this point because her attack pattern is unpredictable.
Please.
Well, I like the stuff that's 100% undodgeable. I mean, save it for that.
That's
Or, I don't know,
most of it.
like you could try using it before then, but you might run into like a shitty situation where you're not going to have it in time.
Here.
Can you just play this game for me?
I would love to.
You seem to
'cause
know
then-
what you're doing, I don't.
Then we would be in the same place, but that is not going to happen unless you hook up like some... Like, you could put it on your PC and then have me fucking, like, remote in.
I'm playing on PC.
Okay, then you could have me remote in and then I could play it for you. I don't know.
Why am I running around talking?
You'll get to
Right,
this point
thanks to
eventually,
both
but
of
chances
you.
are you'll
This
get through it a
looks
lot
like
more
great
easily than
stuff.
I am.
Please, wait a moment.
I
This
mean,
is the final step.
it would be great if, like, by the time I got there, I could have, like, my Geo boys built up.
Exactly.
Though I imagine I'll get to her before Zhongli, so it would just be like Ito and Goro.
I've basically just absolutely flown through the story, and so I know that I'm not prepared for this.
I wrote all 5 of our
Then you
names
should take
inside
the time
lantern.
to.
But
go
you're
get
also
the
out of
temporary.
quests.
You know, during the annual lantern
Yep.
night, we all release
You just
a
gotta do
lantern
domains
that no
and
matter
do your
what
dailies.
the days may bring.
I do
As
my
for the
dailies,
matter
and
of
I did
big
a bunch of domains
cheese,
yesterday. I just,
but
like,
if
I
you
have
get
like
the
2 or 3 that
chance,
aren't unlocked because I
please
can't
let
figure out the
Ben know that
puzzles.
the things we once
Screw the ones you don't have unlocked. Use the ones that you need things for, like the Chongyun uses. No, Xingqiu uses the elemental burst stuff, so you can make his elemental burst.
I don't know who Jing Cho is. I don't have her.
Hi, Eggy.
You have
welcome.
Xingqiu. It's the boy with the water swords.
Oh, that's not how I read his name.
Yeah, it's Xingqiu.
Yeah, I read it as Jing Q.
Just call him Waterboy.
Oh, right. Well, that's half my health gone within about 3 seconds. Fantastic.
Okay, so Joe, what you're doing right now, that glowy stuff that you're using for Chongyun, that's actually how you farm stuff for Zhongli. Zhongli uses core lapis.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
And
Right, I'm dead.
also,
Great.
if you want to go kill GeoQ, what's his name? Why am I forgetting characters' names? I literally simpled him. Ito.
I'm not. Oh yeah,
He
I'm
uses
not
the
farming
geokeep
specifically.
skill.
There's just a couple here. What does Ito need? He needs.
Okay, her shield does nothing. She got one-shotted with her shield on.
He needs the fragments, the geokeep fragments, so you could use that to get stuff for him too.
What do I do now then?
You need to do
Her shield
bosses
did
and drain resin.
absolutely nothing. 7,000 health, got
I don't know if
one-shotted.
Zhongli uses slime. I'd believe it. Like I'll farm once I get him, or you know, once I get the hard to get materials, then I'll just like do the fucking like cube fight and stuff. But I'm not so worried about like getting stuff for him ahead of time or anything. If I fucking ran out of everything else to do, but there's still a million things to keep me busy.
Is your resin capped right now?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm mostly tapped out.
Oh, okay.
Just you know, I'm like doing everything, including ley lines for like the battle pass.
I'm confused.
Well, I can tell you right now. You said somebody had 7,000 HP. That is entirely too low. So you gotta put.
That's Noelle.
Her shield is based off of her HP as well. So if that HP is,
She got
What's
one
defense,
shot.
sorry.
She got one shot at like 7,500 HP.
yeah, you.
That means her shield does literally nothing then.
You gotta do domains. You gotta farm domains for your characters.
After all, you were caught up in all this and where we're going. Don't be
But you will not progress through this game, and no one can pilot your account hard enough unless you start doing domains, because you gotta have the stats to just literally survive.
Okay? So listen to everything I say.
I'm unscared, but like Huta says,
Why is there so much talking in this event? Oh my gosh.
Which one you doing?
The fucking potion seller, bro.
Oh yeah.
I love the people involved, but I just am trying to do this for my battle pass. Like, this is the second time they've run this event. I don't need to see the entire story again.
wow, what is this place?
I can't just teleport there?
Somewhere
Excuse
close
you?
to death, but not
There it
like
is.
the hell or underworld from the tales of old.
Ah, yeah, be careful using Hu Tao. Hu Tao's elemental skill makes her kill herself. But it does that by having high HP. The more HP she drains when she does that, the more attack she gives herself.
What
You
drains?
don't want to heal her.
So right, so I want her low. Does she have a healing skill?
Her ult, but it doesn't really heal that much. You want her to stay at low HP. There's a video set a video set of like this character.exe and shit like that. Hers is like 2 minutes of her just dying.
What do I-
That's how you made her. Like, you literally leave her like at 1 HP and you just cope, and she does tons of damage. It's hilarious.
Can her skill kill her if she's at 1 HP?
Nope, it'll just activate and then it'll still give her a bunch of attack.
Okay. Oh, that's what we're doing. One of these fucking things.
Okay, so accurate sample. Let's see. Strong control group. What is this? When a character uses their elemental burst, one nucleus.
Okay.
Oh, MC was asking how much defense your Noelle has.
Let me check. I've done a little bit of trolling, and now she has 12,000 HP.
How much defense does she have?
Well, but
500.
again, you don't really want HP on her because she shouldn't be the one who's out. You just want to
Yeah,
pop
but
the shield and then move on.
She dies while she has the shield.
No, you do get though that you put on the shield and then you switch to another character, right?
But the problem is, I put on the shield and they die instantly. So clearly, it's not working. The defense is
Even more defense,
499.
more
I
defense.
just got her up from level 20 to 50. So, because I didn't ascend her at all. She's
Yeah,
also
it sounds like it's
C4.
time to
That
find
helps.
some domains and some characters and tools then.
She's C4 as well.
Boba, get them!
I'm pretty sure that my something is lagging a bit, so that sucks.
So am I? Oh, I'm giving. Oh my god, I'm giving so many characters. Oh wow.
Is there like specific domains I should be doing?
Yes, the Stone
yeah.
Forest one.
That's why it's named the forest.
Where is that?
That's next to the pirate ship. Like on
Hello, can I
the
see
east
your
of the map.
characters, please? I want to see your characters.
Pomp and ceremony.
Pretty sure that's not how people put it.
What am I getting? Why am I getting tagged? Stop.
What's
Not you
happening?
guys. Like, I'm in my King's Raid Discord that I'm part of the guild
Oh,
for.
yeah.
They keep trying to tag 13 because I'm group number 1, and they put in 1 and 3, but it keeps tagging us and not 13. Let's see.
What do you mean on the east of the map?
By the
Am I
way,
which?
I imagine Adventure Guild members
Alva, let me
are
see your
gonna
characters so I can
order
see
Here, look
what
at
you need to do.
look at my stream for a minute. This one. Green Stone Forest. It's like the east of the original map.
That's not called
You
Stone
can find a way
Forest.
to get the right things into
That's
the right places.
where the Stone Forest
Usually
is.
requires a bit of
Oh.
destruction as well as elemental reactions. On your marks.
I was looking for a domain called Stone Forest.
No, the domain is whatever domain is there.
Domain D's nuts.
So I can't use a character. The characters back to back in this, right? You said I have to wait.
Yeah, yeah.
Cool down like 1.
Right, so the 4 characters that you use in like round 1 won't be available again until round 3. The potion buffs are one time only.
Okay.
It really sucks. I am still upset about that, but let me know if you god mode it and figure out how to get gold on all of them.
Basically, it seems that you just need to look at the things that you're going to be fighting. Like, the floor 1 is a Geovishap, a Cryo Archer, and Hydro Slime. So it sounds like to me I need to not use a water character or somebody that's not going to be my main damage user as a water character. So I would use, like, probably a fire character, and it's Geovishap, so probably run somebody with a shield as well.
You can reset Eggy, but you have to like do all 4 in one go. So like if you like say you're going for all golds and then you get to mission 2 and you get a silver, you don't just restart mission 2, you have to restart the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what?
Let's see. The second one seems like it's.
Oh, well, I'm never doing that then.
Yeah, no, we talked about this yesterday, remember?
Yeah, but I didn't realize that you had to restart the whole thing.
I mean,
I
you
thought it was,
like
like,
if you're
restart
going
the
for
point
like
you used
perfect
it.
score type stuff, you have to restart it. Otherwise, like if you just die, you can just like try again. But, like if you beat it but you don't get a, I mean, I guess the way you could do that is like watch the time, and then if your time dips below like gold, then you just retry.
I got a silver on the first one and then I just left it there.
Well, I did it a few times, so I got gold on the first one by doing like the fucking best setup, and then everything else after that was difficult and shitty.
So the potions are literally just one time and that's it for that floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
And
there's like
every other one as well.
yes, right. There's like 3 chunks to it. Only the first chunk is available. The next one's out tomorrow, and then the next one a couple days after that. That's like, a totally separate thing. But like within what is currently available, there's like 4 floors, and so you have to do those all in one go with like the allotment of potions they give you, and then with the characters like every other round, basically. So it's probably gonna be a little like Misty Dungeon where you make like 2 parties and swap between them, but like potentially with a little bit more, or not Misty Dungeon, like the later floors of the Abyss, but possibly with a little bit more customizability, because like there might be something you like specifically for one floor. I don't know.
Oh no.
This seems like okay.
No, well, I'm failing this domain.
I want to see how this party does. It's very off-field based. I like how they give you like trial characters like Yoimiya. This is great. I love Yoimiya. She's so fun.
It's nice until you use them, and then the next round is shit because your characters aren't that good. But maybe you have better characters than I do. You probably do.
Let's have a look
Yeah, I do.
You know, because I have like a couple passable ones and then some real bad ones because I literally haven't had the chance to level them yet.
Yeah, I'm just kind of blazing through it.
Nice and spicy.
At least the first floor. Oh, I need to kill 13 enemies? Cool, easy. We got this. Let's go. Oh, you bitch! Okay.
You know what? Now that I think about it, I probably won't be able to have someone just like give me the answer because it's not like Misty Dungeon where you have a bunch of presets. Like half of it is your own characters. And so
Yeah.
everyone else is just going to be like, hey, you do this and that. And I'll be like, sorry, I have to cope.
Oh, shit! Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, cool, I get to use my characters and a child character? That's awesome. Because I love Yoimiya and Kazuha. They're super fucking strong.
Yoimiya seems like by far the best fucking archer in the game because she just actually attacks fast and they do a lot of damage. Compared to every other archer, which does like shit damage.
Depends on how you use them. Fischl is regarded as one of the better archers too. Ganyu, I think, is actually the best archer in the entire game.
I liked
What is
her in the
attacking
demo, but I assumed she was like C6.
Ganyu?
What, like in the, you know, like when you do her quests, I'm sure that she's C6, right? Because they're always C6
No.
for that.
I think C0.
No, because like Zhongli, he had like both pillars.
Oh.
I mean, maybe he's an exception then. I don't know. Eggy also says
They have
no,
me
so
in
maybe I don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh, I need a fucking shielder. I should have taken my Zhongli for this one. Okay, now I'm understanding. Yeah, I'll take Zhongli instead of Sucrose.
Fischl is sub DPS because of Oz the bird.
She has the best off-field, on-field presence. That makes 0 sense, I know, said out loud, but...
Yeah, I know. I was like, what?
Because Oz just chilling, and you're just like, hell yeah.
I'm assuming the bird is around for other characters, and that's what you mean.
Yep, you can have him off-field, and then also that means is what happens is when you he just attacks off-field, but oh god! Also, what he does is he if you do an electro-based elemental reaction, you will have him trigger like an electro AoE around the area based off of a percentage of Fischl's attack. So he's literally on the field, but she's not. But technically she is because he's based off her
Just
stats.
were before.
Oz
And
is the
also,
turret.
yeah, he's the turret, and also you can move him over. Say like enemies are, I don't know, sonicking around or teleporting. You can just switch to Fisher real quick and call him over, and then go back to whoever else. If you want a very overpowered team that's hilarious and just based on auto attacking, you can use Yoimiya, Fischl, Xingqiu, and either Bennett or Shanlin. And you just sit there and there's like 3 people kind of on field but not really, and then Yoimiya is just popping fireworks in the corner and it's great. I wish they gave me Raiden Shogun for this though, that'd be fucking busted. Okay, let's see. If I use Yoimiya, Zhongli...
Is it my time?
Xingqiu, and I need somebody with better off-field presence. Like it's Beto. Oh,
Does anyone know this Utao quest? It's like making me loop around or something.
I don't remember. I
Oh,
don't think I've ever done it. So how do I use the potions?
you don't. They're just like on. Like they're not. They're not like a thing that you drink. It's the same as that last thing. It's just like passives.
Okay.
Should I just keep repeating this domain?
Probably.
Mm-hmm. So you farm some stuff. Charge damage. When the activate these elemental bursts, no more charge. 15 seconds. That one.
Oh, why does it not give me my
Just
HP
walk
back?
the opposite way. When
That's cringe that when you redo the domain, it doesn't give you your HP back the second time round.
Yeah, like that's another fucking stupid quality of life thing. Why the fuck does it not just automatically heal you when you enter a domain?
Well, some people who you, for example, I understand what you're saying. If someone uses Hu Tao as a main character, they don't want to be healed at all.
Okay,
So
but
it could
that's a
be a
very
DPS
specific
thing.
instance.
Yeah, but she's a very strong DPS, and a lot of people do.
But that's a very specific instance. Just make it like that by default.
Yeah, like if you go, like the rest of your party isn't even going to operate that way. So like, yeah, you should
the point?
like you should it should heal your party, and then you can just fucking sit and take 2 hits as her.
Haven't been moving forward this whole time?
It's all
Okay,
as
after I put the blue.
back to the beginning. Everything resets.
And they still don't give you a
We're
hint
stuck.
about it. That's
The spirits have
stupid.
trapped us.
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks
Oh
to
god,
cross
that's
over.
crazy.
So you set us up?
Yeah. If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
The fuck does that mean? Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, hold on. It's the game is saying don't put it in. Just keep it and come back and then you'll have 2. That makes sense.
Okay, let's see what I can do with this. Oh wow, Beto's crazy with this chain lightning. Hell yeah, girl. Oh no, not these assholes. They're back. Ah! I'm frozen!
Yep.
Okay.
I hate that.
Fucking archers. It's okay, we'll just summon a fucking meteor. We got him. We got him,
I'm not
boys.
getting through this. I've done this domain 4 times, but only beaten it once. That's fun.
Which difficulty are you on?
Like the 3rd one, I think. It's because it's like all ice slimes and stuff, and Chongyin is ice, and he's like the best damage that I've got.
Right, yeah. What are your fire options?
Bennett.
We're stuck. The spirits have
And I assume he
trapped
just doesn't do that much damage.
Don't be daft.
Not right now, at least, no.
You've put my mind
Well, no,
at
just because
rest.
like he's a healer
Seems
or
it's
whatever.
not easy for ordinary
Yeah.
folks to cross over.
So you set us up?
Yeah. If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
Holy shit, Beto is crazy. I knew she was a bad bitch, but damn.
She didn't seem like she did that much in that. Just like her electricity was helpful in general.
Ow, my body.
Maybe she did, I don't know.
With Beto, the thing that makes her crazy is that when you're fighting multiple enemies, her her ult bounces like chain lightning. And then,
Oh, okay.
so
Yeah, I
if you're
probably
fighting
just don't know how to
multiple
use her ult.
Wind blade.
And also her shield, her what is it? Her.
Oh yeah, you have
shield she has.
Xiangling, Aloe. You can use Xiangling.
Yes, I got gold.
Well,
I'm good.
it's a bit late now, isn't it?
Well, you know, either when you die or finish next time you go. Xiangling, and then you could pair electric with that for overload.
What do you mean paraelectric with that?
Light something on fire and then hit it with electricity to do a bunch of damage.
We're stuck.
Alright.
The spirits have
That's
trapped
that's
us.
why I use Xiangling and Lisa.
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest.
Let's
Seems
get
it's not easy for
Well, I'm
ordinary
used to
folks
just being able to
cross
freeze
over.
everything, so this is different.
Finally!
Now you have to
I'm about to
learn
be
what
trapped
life
in
without
that weird place
privilege is like.
forever.
I don't wanna, I'm white.
Oh my god.
That's exactly the point.
Oh.
So that's the weird.
Yep.
What?
Bro, that's about to be cancerous. I can't wait.
What? What I just
No.
said, or
No. I mean, yes, but
I'm gonna get cancelled in like 3 years' time for saying that.
Can you, MC? Can you do fire and ice on ice though? Does that work?
I mean, I've been using Bennett to like melt them, and then just for some reason when they're in his funny circle, Chongyun does more damage.
Yeah. When a character is above 75% max HP, what happens is they get an attack buff instead of getting healed by Bennett while you're remaining in the circle. So Bennett's considered one of the most busted units in the game as well, because he just increases
So
attack.
what I
by
have on Chongyun is set to increase his attack, I think, after he's below 70%.
Yeah, that's why. Is that the Berserker set?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it's trash as well. I mean, figuratively, it could work with like only really Hu Tao because you want her to be low HP, but at the same time, it's like if you're using Bennett, then that set is completely useless.
That's right.
Well, it's the best I've got.
Yeah, you gotta farm. You gotta farm, bro.
Farming is cringe.
Cope.
That's why I stopped playing, like, that's why I give up on, like, most games, so I just don't want to sit there and grind for 10 hours.
You know, a wise man did once say something about that, though.
What, Calcitran?
No. You know,
Who?
Mr. Dwayne The Rock Johnson said something about putting in the work, putting in the hours.
Ooh.
Well, I would rather put the work and the hours into playing games that don't suck. Thank you very much.
That way we don't need to go to Liyue Harbor to release Xiao
Doesn't
rather
see
put it
when
into games
Bennett
that I
removed
enjoy.
the health threshold for his ult. No idea.
Anyway, those are me.
Oh, you fucking Geoslimes are
Brings back
ass.
so many memories. That was the last.
It's been so long. Have all those wishes really
Woo.
come true?
We asked each of them for parting gifts for you. Little Wu's become a chef. Momo's a successful businessman. And
Really? Wow.
We've never forgotten our childhood dreams. Anyway.
Oh God, Kazuha, please. Oh, that is a big daddy. Holy shit. Oh! That hurt.
take the hint? Really?
Oh, monks already crossed the border. As I explained, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was during the Archon War. Such were the times when the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first established.
They must have paid a huge price.
After generations,
My body!
Liyue Harbor
Help!
became a bustling hub of prosperity, luring people
Oh,
with
they all
bad
spawned
ideas
as soon as I was just sitting there and I thought I was safe.
that ravaged the world. It took a long, long
A
time.
wise man once said, "You thought."
Think to restore
Trust me, I
balance
really
against
did
the
thought.
border. Without it, Liyue Harbor. The previous directors all love to tell this one too. What you make of my words is up to you.
You
do
ain't shit without that
firmly
shield, bruh.
conclude We live in peaceful times.
Why am I doing
It's
this
about
domain
time.
specifically again?
What kind of place?
I just mean where we first bumped
Why are
into
you
each
doing
other.
what?
I come up with fun
This
names for
this domain specifically.
You're getting
What are you doing?
defense stuff to give Noelle more defense so that
Oh.
the shield will be stronger, and then you'll
Well,
live.
defense is at 500 already. I don't know how much higher it needs to be.
500 is very small.
I mean, theoretically as high as possible, right?
Never mind, it's 1,000.
That's better. Still need more. Yay, gold again. I thought I would do a lot worse. I got knocked around a bit.
What was that, round 2?
Yeah.
Man,
Trust and believe, I've been playing this game for like a year, and...
Wouldn't you say?
Extreme? What do you mean? I'm scared. Somebody send help. I just said extreme. Mama said I gotta go home.
I don't even know what it
Also
just
want to
gave
thank
me.
you.
Hydro,
So you should
Mimic,
also mind my warning,
Ferret,
Mom.
Raptor,
If you won't let go.
Not these things!
How can you say such?
Oh, dude,
Well,
you
then
me,
see you later, Big
Zhongli.
Not like that. You won't.
No worries. I'm sorry. Of all the...
Nah,
Ganyu,
don't be bothered
and
by it.
Beidou.
Alright.
I have no
He's gone
healer.
then. I thought that closure would bring me.
So, what was the wish?
You
After
two
each
is
of us has
close together,
started a
I
family.
guess.
That's why I envy my friends so
I
much.
already used Kokomi.
Little Wu and the rest.
I have
That's right.
Mona, but not
Also,
really.
think about this. Everyone gets burnt to ash one day.
MC's Noelle is 2k defense.
So enjoy your life while you can.
Yeah.
Is that on
Thank you.
gold stuff, though?
Either
5
way,
star?
I don't think I'll.
No worries.
Whatever I just
It's
got
a
out of
good
the domain is all
opportunity for you to go
3-star.
on vacation.
Are you
Well,
doing
but-
the most difficult one, the one that's like up to your level, or no?
I can't do the most difficult one.
Aren't you forgetting about something?
I took you to the border and
The
let you
most
look
difficult one is
around,
locked.
didn't I?
The biggest.
I'm
I
doing
was
the level
fishing
59
around on
one
your
because
behalf
the...
through the channels that aren't
Oh,
accessible
why
to
did my
you.
controller
I'll
just stop
keep my
working?
eyes open in case
I'm doing the level 59 one. I have
I'm
it
not an
unlocked up to
expert on
80,
tracking
but
down the living.
I am probably going to cry myself to sleep trying to do that.
Okay, we can try together.
Reasons?
The
not
spirits
what
we saw near the
The
border
goal
are
is.
the
I can
dead
get gold
that
stuff
stood,
out of that, but
I've
I'm
never
going to
seen
kill
any of the
myself trying to do
previous
it.
directors there.
But
This
hey,
means that
there's this
becoming a
thing,
director won't-
Aloe, right? There's this thing called co-op play that we do.
Hey, Crimson. How you doing?
Yeah, co-op play is not something I've experienced yet.
You can ask for help and say,
Oh,
hey,
Aloe. Okay, hold on. Fucking run with randos, you twink.
I don't want to run with randos.
No, Aloe, come on. It's like people fucking carried the hell out of me. Just do it.
Energy is lower than 75%. The energy return is increased by 100%. Yes, ma'am.
I'll just cope.
Well, but what does that mean?
Doing the level 81 on my own.
But like you won't even get as good of stuff.
Well, it's what do you mean?
Like, can you even get 5 stars from the one you're doing?
Yeah, well, the one that I'm doing, no, but I can go up higher and get 5 stars, but it's like way beyond my level.
Well, okay. Just be a good boy and do what I say. Do the highest level one and run it with randoms. And they will carry you, and then you will get good things.
I don't want to do it with randoms.
Hello.
What?
You're trying to solve a problem. Solve the problem in the best way possible. Like, okay, Risuke, come on, back me up here. Like, you're not losing anything by doing it with randoms. They're not even gonna, like, talk to you other than emotes, maybe, so you're not gonna... You don't need to be, like, socially anxious.
No, but you...
And even if you perform poorly, like, you're here to make yourself stronger, so no one's gonna accept you for not being, like, a god mode gamer. And if they are upset, they're cringe and they should just deal with it.
Yeah.
I said last night you don't know how far the extent of my anxiety disorder goes.
I don't, but, like, you... I don't... Like, you literally stream. Like, how is that not scarier than not interacting with people in a game?
Because in stream I at least know people.
But these aren't... like, you could almost fucking pretend these aren't even people. Because, like, they might as well not be.
But I will know that they are.
My gosh. Hi Zerg, welcome. How are you doing?
You don't stop! Fuck! Leave me alone! Help. Oh, that did so much damage! My poor body! I didn't ask for this treatment.
Popcorn, nice.
Oh. Boom, bitch!
Can I not destroy this one for some fucking reason?
Where'd you come from?
Cringe. I am gonna fucking log out and log in because this is being poopy and laggy.
Yo, Beto is literally Beto. This is crazy.
Is this better?
Boom, bitch!
I can't really tell. I'm gonna hope yes. No, definitely not. Never mind. My ping isn't even high. What the hell? My controller has batteries. I don't know why I'm in Spain without the S.
Oh, bitches spawned. I can sense them. Oh no.
I did finally get to Inazuma, yeah. I mean, like I did before, but I got past Border Patrol, so now I can do a thing.
Have you been to all the islands yet?
No, but I'm no farther than last night, but I got past the first border patrol at least. So like there's some stuff I can do here now.
Once you get past the first one, that's it. Like, you just have to get the Wave Riders and go find the other islands, and then you just get it.
Well, there's still some weirdness though. Like, you remember, like, actually the first time I got here, I was like trying to go 2 inches off the island into the other thing, and it was like, no, you can't do that, mate. Like, I still can't do that.
Yeah, I can't do that one either. There's like one, what's it called? Like 1 or 2 domains that I just can't get to yet, and I don't... actually, I can probably just do that with the Wave Rider now that I think about it. I'll do that later.
Think I might play my American account at 17? Yeah, I can't. I would not be playing this probably if I was not in America, because I wouldn't be putting up with, like, the account nonsense.
Yeah.
Alright, time to stop this healing. You annoying... Blankety blank blank, you're blank. Can't say on stream, because cancel. I probably could.
No, I mean, you can swear. I assume that your blanks aren't, like, racial slurs or something, in which case you're fine to say things.
No.
Where the hell am I?
Gosh,
Oh, so many enemies. This is very difficult now. I'm at 4-3. I don't know how to play Yoimiya that well, and I'm kind of dealing with it, and I'm noticing that Beto's just cracked. She's so good.
I mean, for Yoimiya, don't you just mash?
Yeah, but the thing is, the enemies are very strong. Meaning, like, my Zhongli's shield lasts, like, 4 seconds.
Well, Zerg, there was a little bit of new stuff here, like the return of the Jade Chamber quests. Beyond that, I don't know. Like, I don't know if you did those.
If you AR-55, come carry me.
Oh! My HP!
A reward on the road.
Boom, bitch!
What do you need? Well,
He's trying to power up to fight Raiden.
Oh!
I joined a rando game and my heart rate.
You're okay.
I'm not.
You're okay. You're my guy. You can do it. How's the child fight? Okay. The first time it was pretty easy. Then I did the harder version once by myself for like Trounce domain rewards, and that was a bit tough, but I kind of cheesed it. And then the next time I did it, I just like invited randos and they carried me, and it was so easy, which is why I'm trying to get Ala to do that.
What?
Randos make things easy.
There's a guy in this game called Mr. Beast.
Well, there you go. You're playing Fortnite, whatever this game is, with the real thing.
That.
There's someone just shooting stuff at me and I don't know why. I'm scared.
Hi, Uwin. No, I am not wishing on either of those. I'm saving up for Daddy Zhongli. I would like Zhao. I just did like his mission. And he feels really fucking cool, but I don't, you know, since I'm not whaling, I don't trust that I can get him and Zhongli. So I'm like picking and choosing.
Also be aware, Zhongli is very difficult to have as a main DPS, where Shao literally polo sticks.
Well, but he isn't gonna be. He's gonna be supporting Ito.
Oh! I don't like hogs. Hogs in this game are trash. They charge at you and call you bad names.
How are you feeling today, Uwin? Any better?
Oh, this is different. Why is this different? This is not the domain that I did.
The higher levels have like different, and like within the same subset, but like harder
This is not the
enemies.
domain
Maybe.
that I picked, though. Like, I
Oh.
picked the level 5 one, and I don't know which one I'm on right now. This is different.
I mean, as long as you get the same rewards, but I don't know, like if you're doing something else, actually.
I have no idea.
Definitely coughing less. Good. Good.
Let's distribute these among our forces.
Oh, while UN's here, why don't we ask about Final Fantasy 14 server stuff? How streaming goes with it?
Yeah, well, yeah, okay, so TLDR on that, Aloe and I, both just want to play that at some point. How do you stream it with the fucking server queue stuff? Do you just, like, wait till you're close to getting in, and then, like, get ready to stream? I feel like it would be really hard to stream on, like, a schedule, with it. Like, yeah, you can get in beforehand, but, like, like, if you want to stream at 8 p.m. every day, the queues might make that really hard in theory, right? So I don't know how you do that, other than just coping.
Yeah, you just get it. You just literally you stream at 5 or whatever. Just say, hey, I stream at 5. Just try to start logging in like at 3:30. Queue seems small. Just stay logged in. Make sure you don't like disconnect or whatever. Like the queues aren't like 20,000 or whatever on most servers. They're pretty.
Oh yeah, you're a Final Fantasy boy.
Yes.
Yeah, we could have asked Risuke.
Yeah, I think it's alright streaming Final Fantasy 14. Just have to be aware that, sometimes you may not get it immediately. Okay, Yoimi, I need you to do big dick damage. Let's go.
God, why is this lagging? I hate playing this when it lags.
Oh,
that was the next gen experience.
I need a better team.
Oh yeah, now are you hitting the struggle bus?
Yeah, I know what I should have done. I should not have taken I should take Ganyu in instead of Fischl. Instead of Fischl. Ganyu's ice would be a lot better. Fucking Christ.
Okay, I am gonna fully close the game rather than just logging out, because God, is this annoying?
What's wrong?
I just got all of the lowest level stuff.
It's lagging, so like it just is sucky to play right now.
I think the person who I just played with, did one of the lower level ones because I just got all of the lowest level stuff when I claimed it.
But shouldn't you be the one picking what dungeon you're running?
No, I just pressed match and it threw me into someone else's game.
Oh, I ended up hosting, so I guess I don't know how that works.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yep.
Zerg, if you're still here, can you come carry me? Because I don't like playing with randos.
Win, good luck with your raid. I hope that you beat up all the things and get all the rewards. This is still laggy, I think. Burp Goblin.
Yep.
Is there a way on the map to tell if you have unlocked one of
Give me a bit. Okay, I'm gonna go walk around in circles for half an hour.
No, I guess it doesn't matter. You can't teleport to them. Almost feels like you should be able to.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh yeah, you can't teleport to the Wave Rider things. It's weird.
No, I was wondering like how do you tell if you have one or not, but like it doesn't matter.
No, but it tells you on the map.
If you have it or not?
Yeah, if you look at the little logo, if it's grayed out, then you don't have it. If it's
Oh
white,
yeah,
then
I
you do.
guess. Okay, I guess that is true. Yeah. All right, I'm dumb. That's what I thought, but then I looked and I was like, nah. But turns out, yeah.
Wave Rider gay? What does that mean?
Probably that he finds it annoying. I don't know.
I don't use gay as an insult because I'm not straight.
Yeah, Zerg, you're bi, aren't you? What are you talking about?
Heteronormality, that's what.
I'll keep this close.
Wait. Oh yeah, okay, it does. It does. Good. Stop getting stuck on the beach.
Beach, let's go get away. I like the Wave Rider though.
Why is it like not going when I dash?
Sometimes if the water is too shallow, then it just gets stuck.
No, it's like dashing and then stopping like after 1 second.
Yeah. Yeah, because the water is too shallow, so you're stuck.
No, before that.
No, like I'm looking at your
Like
stream,
out,
the water
no,
is too
like
shallow.
out here in the mid-water. There's no
Yeah.
reason it should be doing that.
Sometimes there's random patches where it's too high.
I feel like it's because my controller is lagging. Or the game is lagging, or whatever's happening.
Next
Like,
gen extreme.
I can't, like, attack normally with Lisa. It, like, goes into her charge attack when I just tap it. So, like, there's definitely something wonky with the game, and it's not what you're saying, I don't think.
Wave Rider bad AMO, super annoying, especially getting all the islands. No, I enjoyed it. I thought it was easy. It was just, like, find waypoint, go place, and then find Wave Rider, go place. It's, like, not that much. It took me, like, maybe 30 minutes in total to get all the islands. It was not that difficult. And I've got most of the Wave Rider points as well. It's really not that hard.
Aw, man. Fucking, I need to level up my shit. Get in here, that's stinky.
It takes forever. It took me 30 minutes. It's really not that much.
Maybe I should just stop faffing and actually go where I'm supposed to go.
Yeah, Joe, you can't fap on stream.
Isn't faffing literally a British word?
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
But I've never used it.
Crit damage, but it had defense and HP. Are you artifact grinding as well, Eggy? And is it being cringe?
Faff is just a politer way of saying farce.
Farce?
Yeah, farce. Literally F-A-R-S-E.
Isn't a farce a noun?
Arse is a word. Farce just farce just means like annoying.
That's not how I understand it.
Well, that's what it means. Like, oh, I don't want to go tomorrow since it's a farce. That just means like I don't want to go there because it's annoying.
Okay, I guess I can kind of see that. Like the way what?
Look at Ala doing grammar. I don't do grammar. I just know how my own words work.
The way I understand farce is like if someone scammed you, you could be like, oh, this is a farce, like a lie, a thing that is like you're being deceived.
No. No. Farce just means annoying.
Nice and spicy.
Wind blade.
Hopefully that doesn't mean that you'll start saying farce now, though.
I probably will because I'm impressionable.
God. I noticed you say hola in earlier, and I was like, did I do that? Because I say hola as my default greeting.
No, that's just fucking mixing up the ways I say hi.
Okay, because like I don't say hi anymore. I just say hola.
Or I don't know, fucking maybe it is and it's subconscious and I'm just cringe.
I picked that up from Dan. Dan says hola as his default greeting, and so I picked it up from him.
Well, there you go. Great infection.
But it's funny.
Well, that's what you say now, but next thing you know, you're gonna be getting minge.
Doubt it. I am terrified of women, as we've established.
A comic dramatic work using buffoonery and horseplay, and typically including crude characterization and ludicrously improbable situations.
That's
Is
just a
farce?
bunch of big words in a row. That's just a bunch of big words in a row. It just means annoying.
That's well, but right, it's your thing, not mine. So maybe I'm dumb and wrong.
It just means annoying. Just like, oh, that's a farce, just because it's like something you don't want to do because it's annoying. Farce also just sounds like what you would call a fat fetish.
I guess. I don't know. I would just call a fart fetish a fart fetish.
Swift and merciful.
Yeah, but it sounds like a word for something to do with fart fetishes.
Oi, Cody.
Gotta stop.
I can't.
Yeah, you can.
No. He's
Yes.
a funny man. I gotta bring the funny.
Reward on the road.
Saying Cody like that doesn't bring the funny.
Cody. Don't you love it when I say Cody that way, Cody?
Cody's nuts in your mouth.
Well, I would, but he's married.
Code D's for 15% off your order.
There's so much. How. Like, I guess the first 2 areas of the game I was stupid and I didn't know anything, and now that I know things, I'm just like, how the fuck? There's too much stuff to do. Breathe much?
If you could see what was going on, I think you'd have the same reaction.
Hi, Kai. I did. I
Help.
got to Inazuma.
Help. I'm stuck inside a wall and he won't stop moving.
You're stuck, you say?
He's like clipping through a wall.
Oi, these nuts belong to the wife. The wife in it.
Cringe.
I agree. I wish we could have Cody's nuts. But sometimes life is a series of miseries, and you can't have Cody's nuts.
Misery's nuts.
Windblade.
Oh, by Traveler. Yesterday was like, I got past the border patrol and I like finally started doing anything. The first time I actually got here was probably like 3 or 4 streams prior to that. I keep getting distracted by like fucking story quests.
No game.
You know, the ones that you like get with the keys.
Nuts.
But well, and when I did get to it in a previous stream, it was like right at the end. So like I imagine that like if you were here, you know, you would gone to bed by that point.
Zug, do you mean the what's her face that I'm dealing with? The Raiden Shogun?
Yes, that is Electro Mommy.
No pain. No gain.
Get rid of her.
Cool. Do I need a fucking Earth?
Zug,
penis for
she's the reason that I'm asking you to carry me because I hate her and I can't deal with her right now because I don't have gaming.
Oh boy, doesn't even have gaming.
I don't have gaming skills or artifacts.
What if you played the entire Dark Souls series and got really good, and then you came back and fought her?
What if I played the entire Dark Souls series except I only got about a third of the way through the game because I couldn't get past a certain boss and I never will?
Which one?
I don't know. I just feel like that's how it would go down.
Oh. I was gonna say, I thought you like had played like 2 minutes, not a third of that.
I have not played any of it.
Didn't you say you like touched it once?
No, I've seen my flatmate play it.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
And he's into, what's that new one, Elden Ring?
Yeah.
He's interested in that, and the reason he bought a PS5 was for Demon Souls.
That was a factor. That and Spider-Man. Soul Spider-Man.
You can get that on PS4 though.
Yeah, but it's shinier on PS5.
Yeah, but cope.
No, I got one. I don't have to.
Yeah, but cope.
I'm privileged in it.
Yeah, you have the privilege of owning a console that has like 4 games that aren't just PS4 games.
I've played a decent number of games on this. Fucking Chongyun hit the rock.
It's a little bit dry, it's a little bit power.
I'm about to...
Leave alone.
No, it's because the fucking lag, so he's like not somehow picking up that I'm touching, that I want to touch the rock. Oh my god, I'm not fighting 3 of those.
Flushed emoji.
You're not the rock, you're the twink.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying flushed emoji, you touching someone.
Oh my gosh.
What?
I don't know. This is like really... What did I do last time this happened? Did I like fucking restart my console? I suppose I could try like... turn my controller off.
I think you like rebooted your console and then you were like, do I have a wire? And I don't remember what happened from there.
You were suggesting... that might have been Xbox, actually.
No.
Oh wait, this seems better maybe. Maybe it was as simple as just like redoing my controller. That would be Pog.
What does that mean?
I mean, could mean a lot.
What is that emote? Hold on.
Where did I not activate that fucking thing?
That's a nose. I'm concerned.
Gosh darn it. That's a nose?
Yeah, the emote.
Oh, I think he wants to sniff you, mate. Because same.
No.
Yes.
Oh.
He wants the twink stink.
There is no twink stink. I'd be clean.
Yeah, but you still have human smell.
It's my lucky day.
Nah, I'd be clean.
But you still have human smell.
Nah, wash it off.
No, Aloe, that's not how it works. Also, it's
Here it
been
is.
a few hours now, so it's back.
Nah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go put deodorant on.
You're such a twink.
Yeah, cope.
Just let people smell you, mate.
It's not something I'm into.
So?
Huh?
You don't have to be into being smelled to get smelled.
No, I just think it's a little weird.
Well, so is other things that I've talked about, but this is comparatively vanilla.
I'm well aware, but like... cringe.
Listen, just because someone wants to shove their nose into your armpit, inhale deeply, doesn't mean they're a weirdo. It just means that they have taste.
No, it means they're a weirdo.
Well, then you're metaphorically in bed with a weirdo, aren't you?
How am I?
Me.
But we're not in bed.
Metaphorically.
I don't know what that word means.
That we want to be.
Okay. I can deal with that.
What, me
There's a lot
smelling
of
your
things that
armpits?
There's like...
I should hope so, because that's really probably not very intrusive.
I'm saying if we are physically in bed together, there is probably a lot more that I'm willing to do. Or compromise on.
Well, I mean, the compromising doesn't really happen until that point anyway.
Yeah, still. Compromise these nuts.
Where are any of these fucking electroculi?
That was a really long argument. Zerg, are you in? Ah. Ready for your carrying? I suppose that means you want my funny numbers, the 3 ones on the back of my debit card. I don't know where my wallet is, so I can't tell you that.
Twitch.tv/Alaprax needs your help. You gotta give him the 3 funny numbers on the back of your credit card.
I don't even know where my wallet
Or the world
is.
of Genshin Impact will never be the same. Is there just
the
a
world
fucking...
of Genshin Impact would be safer without me.
Is there just a fucking network of underground tunnels on this whole fucking island?
Yes. Yes. Yes, there is.
That's... sussy.
Yep. Right. You want the funny number? I will just type it in chat, because that's probably easier. Oh, but I can't see...
Cody, I climbed the wood and there wasn't even a special surprise at the top for me. I feel cheated.
No cheese.
No cheese. Not a one. Not a single fine imported twink cheese.
Well, that's because I wash, mate. There's my UID.
Alright, everybody go steal Al's bank account information presently.
There's not much money in it, so have fun.
To the ferry.
You can probably afford maybe 3 Lunchables.
No, don't eat Lunchables. Eat real food.
I had some today.
You twink.
What? I had a sandwich as well.
It's a little better.
A reward on the road.
Mine is 1 pizza for like $1.
That damn limp wood stays sturdy in it. What does that even mean?
I imagine that like one would say that as they're like banging on a penis, like when a thing isn't working, you know, you're just kind of like knocking on it and you're like, gosh dang it, why won't you work?
I don't think slapping it is going to make it work unless you're into like CBT.
I don't know. Cody, are you into CBT?
I would bloody hope not.
I mean,
he
why
needs
not?
his nuts, but he needs his nuts and balls to have more kids.
Well, you don't ruin them, you just use them.
Okay, but like CBT, owie, no. What?
That's a fucking good Aloe quote. CBT, owie, no.
Yeah, because it... What?
That, I don't know, something about that just like sums you up as a person. Like, we're talking about fucking like adult situations, but CBT, owie, no.
Wait, this is the same one I did last time. Why did I not get the funny stuff last time then? Because I wasn't hosting.
CBT in this context means cock and ball torture. It could also mean...
Oh wait, I'm dead.
Like,
why did I die so fast? What the dingus?
Like clit, balls, taint, like your crotch area. But in this
what
case...
in the hell?
In this case, cock and ball torture.
Where is this damage coming from? Like, actually, I'm so confused. How am I getting hurt?
I don't know.
It's just because it's just a regular stinking. What's it called? What? It's a regular ass mage, but it's somehow doing 1/3 of my health just by existing.
Oh yeah. The harder mages have like AOE damagey type stuff.
Okay, well, Zerg, I'm sorry, but I'm literally hanging on by a thread with both characters here. So this may be over relatively quickly if I die. What happens if you die? Actually, I don't know.
In a domain, you just do it again.
No, but if I die but Zerg doesn't, then what?
You can like respawn and try it again, I think.
Okay, because that's about to happen.
My friend got horny in science on Friday.
How do you get horny for science?
In science.
How do you get horny in science? It's literally science.
Balls deep in science.
Okay, I've died. Zerg is literally doing all the work for me right now.
I think if you die though, you're screwed. I don't think you can like come back.
So can I not get the rewards?
I think you gotta like rerun it.
Zerg, abandon it. We can't do anything. I'm just gonna dip out. Literally did like all of my health in one go. That's cringe.
And Cody, the teeth thing is noted. I will put that down in my seducing Cody notebook.
Teeth? What? Biting your nuts? No.
No, like a gentle application of teeth.
On your nuts? No.
Like scraping, not chewing.
On your nuts? No.
No, like on the shaft, probably.
Still. Gotta change my cleat artifacts. Would it be...
No aloe,
Would
the
it
shaft proceeds
Still.
to do the Patrick lid bit.
Seems like the most basic person in sex. Fun fact, I have never had sex or any experience with a relationship, so yeah, you don't say.
And yet, we found out some good lore recently.
It's very boring.
No, I'm super interested.
No, it's boring, and you know this for a fact.
No, because we literally on stream, you've gone over stuff and have been like, ooh, saucy.
I don't remember what stuff.
Rope Bunny, Spider-Man.
That's not much.
Pet names.
Pet names is like a very vanilla thing.
But, like, so is the foot fetish, but people have feet fetishes.
Uh-huh.
Like,
Pet names is something that I can picture everyone being into.
I'm cut, so sometimes I need the scraping to make up for my missing skinny skin.
God, I don't even know how a circumcised penis works.
It needs more stimulation because they got rid of the skin.
I'm actually gonna need a tutorial on how to use it.
Well, yeah, you can get at mine and just slap it around and figure it out.
No, less that, more like you tell me what to do.
I just did slap it around.
No, like in person.
Yes, Aloe, I will tell you in person.
Pet names I'm not into? How?
Well, like, I imagine most people probably wouldn't be like, ew, pet names, but like, it might not do anything extra.
Punch the tip and twist it. I don't want to hurt anyone.
Yeah, you gotta go like up, down, down, left, right. BBA start, however, you know, you gotta do that.
Up, down, left, right, BA start. That's
yeah,
the
see?
canonical.
There you go, you got it. That's all you gotta do.
But like, okay, the only thing that I have noticed so far from things that I have seen is that in general, you need to pay way more attention to the tip.
Probably.
Which you don't when you're uncircumcised.
What are all these books? I'm gonna buy all of them.
Huh, what? Okay, I actually don't even know. I'm so confused and I can't let my characters die. So I'm just gonna run around in circles while you do everything. It did half my health without me even seeing. So, you know, there's not much I can do.
Who are you playing as?
Chongyun.
Hmm.
They're all fire characters. Or fire enemies, I should say.
Gotcha.
The most I can do for you is this, I'm afraid. Never mind, I'm dead. I can't do anything.
What is this quest? I have to go somewhere else. Okay.
I may have forgotten to heal first. Oh, are you dead? Oh, great. Leave domain.
You silly twinks.
It's not our fault.
My friend got horny because of me somehow and they're my ex. Well, yeah, there you go. If they were your ex, clearly they were into you once.
Maybe they were in you once.
Maybe they were feeling some chemistry. Was that the sound of your boner deflating at my dad joke?
No, that was the sound of disappointment.
Is this an answer from this world?
7 hours later, they said I was ugly. Exes be like... I say that I have literally never dated, so I don't know.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public.
Wait!
Well,
Oh god, I got
You
lost.
must be a
I'm
couple
back.
of wander.
Are our clothes really so...
Welcome back.
The Yashiro
It's because you're a smoke show, you can't help it,
Welcome to the
SMH.
Komore Tea House, a safe haven
I should have
for the
said
Yashiro
MFL, my
Commission.
face went, but I said SMH.
Well, that sounds more like it.
Aloe, do you still need help?
Zerg is carrying me right now because I know that I'm gonna die in 3 seconds. Literally,
But-
I'm just running around in circles while they do everything for me.
Yep. But also, yes, I think he still needs more help.
Yeah, like legit, you just I don't always do my own thing, but you could just ask. Super easy. Like that's how I got good.
He won't though, because he's the bottom.
Yeah, no, I won't. Zug offered and I took it.
Didn't you ask? I remember
Wow.
you before I left saying get any level 50 senpais when I help carry me. What do you mean?
Aloe taking it, blushes.
You wish. Hashtag
Don't
bottom
you
gang.
wish as well, Aloe?
Yeah.
What?
You wish more than me. Per capita, you wish. I wish that sometimes you would take it and sometimes you would give it.
Well, I have a preference, I'm afraid.
And I'm coping.
Oh, that was all my health in one go. The domain makes vaporizing make you take damage?
Yes.
What in the hell am I
Vaporize and
supposed to
melt
do
will
then?
make you blow up. But
What in the hell am I supposed to do then?
Wait, Aloe, I didn't know
not
you were in
use
a secret
characters that make
relationship
you-
with Cody.
Huh?
That's kind of hot.
What?
You're in a
Huh?
secret
Stop.
relationship with Cody?
Stop.
Cheating on Ploof, the
What?
father of your child?
Huh?
Scandalous.
Where?
Cody, you don't actually play Genshin, do you?
Don't deny it. I don't.
Scandalous.
Cody, you've broken him. He doesn't know what to do.
Oh, you get Puimo gems for these. Cool.
Gotta change characters then? Okay, we'll leave the domain. And heal.
Shall I invade your world?
Sure.
Yes. It's my favorite thing to do.
What?
Joe, when are we gonna farm you artifacts?
Joe's way behind on the
Eventually.
story, so he doesn't care right now.
Yeah. Yeah, like, probably my expected roadmap for that would be, like, continue to progress Inazuma, at some point, get, like, fucking resources so Ito and Goro are usable, and then maybe wait for Zhongli, and then once I have them, like, figure out my fourth, and then start, like, building, like, my real go-to party.
Ploof said, as long as I get to watch, what in the hell kind of four-way is going on here?
I like that.
What? Where? Who's the fourth?
You.
Oh, okay.
Joe just gets indoctrinated in you. Oh, okay.
No, you. I would think that that would be obvious.
I'll hold the camera. Don't mind me.
I mean, yeah, I'd also, I'd watch Cody do you.
I would rather him not.
But Aloe, you could get that coveted straight boy dick.
I don't want it. I don't want it.
SMH.
What do you mean SMH?
Doesn't even want Cody's dick.
Yeah, no, I don't. I want yours.
Yeah, but I'm not straight most of the time.
Exactly. Well, then there's no downside.
Okay, so this domain makes it so that you don't want to melt or vaporize. What's the thing that we want to do then? There should be something else. It doesn't. fucking tell
Are
me.
you fucking pop quizzing him?
I don't know.
Are you talking about me?
Yes.
Oh no, I was thinking out loud. I forgot.
That sounded like you were just like
supercharged.
you were leading Aloe towards an answer.
Oh no, I think it's isn't super. It's overload. I think that you can do that'll make things
Okay,
easier, right?
hold on though. This is perfect. Joe, what's happening because of your stream LARPing and Twitch chat as a pretend gay man? This is the fucking agenda at work. This is why I do what I do. He's married and he has kids, and he's LARPing about banging a twink in my Twitch chat. Oh my god, I feel so accomplished. Thank you, Cody.
See, this is what happens in your chat. In my chat, everyone's just thirsty. Actually, like at least 75%
Oh yeah.
of my
Pretend in quotes.
at least like 75% of my viewer base is just simps.
Okay. All right, I guess I'll go
Yeah.
as King.
Kai and everybody else, we have a command for that. We have a link over
Let's join
to
Alo's chat.
sweet baby boy Alo, who streams Friday, Saturday, Sunday at 1 p.m. Central Time. And he will be streaming
We're ready right now.
tomorrow.
Kai, does that mean which side are you joining then, the simps or the non-simps? Because there seems to just be that's just the only two there is. Are we ready then, or nah?
Yeah.
Okay. Zerg, type in chat if you're ready, in game chat or whatever.
They did say they were ready.
Simps for your sassy Brit accent in it, Alo. Yeah.
I mean, that's how I got Ploof interested.
Cody, like, is that part of the magic at work here? That you just like accents, and even though he's a boy, it's working for you?
When Overload is triggered. Right, okay, so I was right. Yeah.
So do I just sit here and do nothing while you do
Yes.
all the everything?
Sit there and take it. That's what you always want to do. You got this.
Okay, I will sit in the corner.
But you gotta molest the key so we can unlock.
I forgot. I will touch the key and then go sit in the corner.
My face when Alo gets told to sit like a dog.
Okay. I will obey my orders.
What a good boy. I can hear like your little gaspies of breath, and it's very cute.
You know what you can do? You can bring Bennett next time for as a heal and a buffer.
Okay. See, Joe, that's why I did the stuff with Discord audio so that everything goes through instead of it like just cutting it like out stuff that it thinks is background noise.
Right.
How to fuck him up.
It's worth it. It's worth it. I'm fully wooing.
Oh no.
Oh, big guy.
No commotion will be tolerated in the heart of Tension.
The 4-star team, I run Jingchu, Bennett, Chongyun, and Zhangling. I run exactly the same, but swap out Zhangling with Traveler.
Wait, I thought you didn't run Traveler?
I'd swap between like Traveler and Goro. Depends on what I need.
I'm slowly working on Alo. I'll have him soon. We'll be sharing a jumpa together by a warm cobblestone. Warm cobblestone fire, feeding each other bangas and mash. Nice. Good plan.
What are you saying?
Joe, I want that
This
from Joe.
straight married man with a wife and kids is gonna seduce a twink.
I can tell you what all that means. Jumper means sweater, bangers and mash means sausage and mashed potatoes.
Yeah, and he's gonna be giving you his sausage and mashed potatoes.
I want yours though.
Sausage and mashed potatoes.
Cope.
I just...
No, I will. No, I'm not gonna cope. I'm gonna get what I want.
Yeah,
What
you
a
gonna
brat.
come? You gonna come fucking take that dick?
Yeah.
Aloe, use Bennett and Chris Flies.
Again, one day I'm just
Bennett would be
gonna
good.
one day I'm just gonna wake up to a mysterious twink like staring over my bed, and then he's
No,
gonna be like,
oh no, I won't. I won't
He's
be
gonna be
staring
like-
over your bed. I'll be staring at you in your bed.
well, you'll be like climbed on top of me. Like I'll wake up to you
Yeah.
on top of me, and you're gonna be like, "Oi, mate, take your cock out."
No, I'm just probably gonna be sleeping.
I
Okay,
just
Bennett
wake up.
and
I
who?
just wake up with you cuddling me.
Yeah. That's my end goal.
You're too cute. Illegal.
What character do I need?
I'm sending you. I'm calling the bobbies on you because you're too cute.
What does that mean?
The bobby is the police.
That's not a thing that we say if that's what you were trying to go for.
Well, again, probably not like you regionally, but it is a British thing.
That I've never heard that before. The most like I've
bobbies.
I've heard people in the south call cops the rozzers, but I don't know what that means.
You know, it's like maybe it's more old timey than modern, but it's like oi, what's all this then?
Yeah, no, that's old stuff. We we're a bit more aggressive about it. We either call them like cops, police, or pigs.
Oh.
So Bennett and who?
Well, you have ice and water people, so Bennett, and if you want to use Shanlin, maybe use her. You can maybe use Noelle, but you may get hella schlacked if you walk in and try to do anything.
I'm aware. That's why I just spent the entire time last time wandering around in circles.
Do you have Lisa? If you want to just
I do. She's at level 20.
Auto attack and tap E, and then when she has her ult, just run here and use her ult and then run back out.
I'm playing on controller. I don't know what E means.
Oh, use her elemental skill, whatever it's called. I'm not sure the buttons for controller.
R2.
The one that's not the one you don't need energy for, the one you can just press whenever the cooldown's up.
Your special, okay. Not your ult. So yeah, your
R2.
R2.
Then, yeah,
okay, her that's RT in this case because Xbox be like.
Okay. Yeah, basically for this domain, you don't want to use Hydro or Cryo characters at all. Because if you do that, then you get slapped, and you're like, "What happened?" And we'll be like, "Well."
You get say that. Look at who you're playing as.
Oh no, I'm not playing. It's just you switch when you go in, because you can choose the characters you want when you go in.
Kai, are you also British?
Wait, why did you just say you'd get Jay Schlattered? Do you know who Jay Schlatt is?
Yes, he's a Dream Boy.
Oh, far from it.
He participates in
Dream
Content.
He has been on Dream SMP a couple of times, but
yeah, there you go.
Yeah, but most Dream stands absolutely despise him.
Okay, well, I'm not most Dream stands. I don't care.
He's okay. He's watch his single.
I've watched some episodes of Chuckle Sandwich.
Yeah, but like not even Chuckle Sandwich. Go look at his channel. He spent 90 grand buying a statue of a monkey with fat nuts.
Good.
Yep. And he made his fans pay for it through merch.
I don't know why cops are called Fuzz, Cody, but that's as good of a guess as any.
Fuzz? You what?
I believe it was like I think it was like a movie or something like that. I think.
I ain't got a clue, mate. I'm not from South.
No, that's an American thing, I think.
Oh.
Calling him the Fuzz.
Like, oh, I'm clicking the wrong person. I was like, why the fuck can I not change my character? I was clicking on the wrong Coco Meat. Great.
How do you click on the wrong Kokomi?
Because I did look at the name on top of it. Because Zerg was Coco Meat as well. So I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Dreams fans / dance despise Jay Schlatt. Because he is at like him and Tumad are both in like a constant war with stands, and I think it's very funny.
I was gonna say he just doesn't tolerate the shenanigans, right? He's just like, hey, you're cringe, fuck you.
Yeah, and Tumad is the same, but with K-pop stands, and it is so funny.
I think Tumad was on Super Mega. I think I know who that is.
He's oh my god, I love him. He's so funny.
Let me use some food because I want to do the big dick damage. Wait, don't start yet. Wait.
Oh,
no.
Yeah.
Oh, good luck.
Oh wait, what? You're trapped out? Okay, leave domain.
I'm a Dream fan and I'm not a fan of him because he did say multiple slurs.
Yeah, I was looking through food. I wanted to use some food, but I'll just eat it when I get in the ring. I literally was like, let me just get in the ring before I eat it. Locks. Ah.
Wait.
Yeah. Why has that been held for review?
Yeah, is Pollock an offensive word?
I mean,
Twitch
yes,
seems to think so.
Yes, but offensive as in like it's a word, it's a slur. It's not a slur, as far as I know.
Like,
wait, it's offensive?
That's what I'm wondering.
Okay.
No, it is. It's derogatory, but only in North American English. It means someone who's Polish.
Yeah, I never knew that.
I've literally been saying that. I don't say it now, but that's been like commonplace language for
like what I was gonna say.
English,
I wonder if that's like the word Jew, which like could be just a descriptor, but like if you said it in a certain tone, then all of a sudden it would be like.
But it says
like bad.
When I Google the definition, it says derogatory, but also like I just call them Poles.
That sounds more offensive than Polak to me, or excuse me, I shouldn't say that word out loud.
I know a Polish guy. That's just.
Well, see, because like there's like you could say like Polish people, but also there should just be like one word. Like you don't say American, you don't say like people from America. You just say like Americans. So like, yeah, how would you say, like, what is one word for a Polish person?
Poles. That's at least what we say.
Yeah, okay, here, the neutral English language noun is Pole. Which, by the way, that's great, because then you could say, I'm just a Pole, sir.
Okay, time to start this domain. I'm ready. How about you guys?
But, you know, like, don't lose any sleep over it, Cody, because none of us fucking knew either, but I guess we all learned something today.
Yeah, that's news to me.
I don't know how that was news to you.
No, as in, like, Polak being not a nice thing to say.
Yeah, I don't know how that was news to you. Like, it's not a
Well,
slur,
probably
but
because
exactly
you're
a
in
nice
Europe.
thing to say.
You probably know because you're in Europe.
That maybe. I mean, I do know Polish.
We don't know, and also America's terrible, and everybody calls everybody slurs.
Cringe. Okay, what do you want me to do? I'm not going to know what to do.
So
Unless you keep me
basically,
directions.
just do things from afar as Lisa. Try not to draw too much attention. Just like attack.
My Lisa
And
is
then when
very,
Bennett
very
has his,
underwhelming.
When Bennett has his ult, slap his ult down.
Okay, well, he has it right away. So
Yep, slam it. Yep.
Okay.
It helps our damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I can be risky.
We're all just dirty burger-eating Americans. Except for everybody. Except for everybody fucking here who isn't from America.
Yeah, all like 2 of us.
Well, there's you, Kai, who is a Pole. I don't know who else is hanging around.
You pause. I heard you pause there. What did you do?
I did my face, my dirty face.
Oh, Lisa's dead. BTW.
Oh, bye, Lisa.
I don't. Ploof, you're like from America originally, right? But then you like lived in the UK for a while.
Ow!
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, he's American. He just has experience. He knows what foreskins are like.
I like how that's like the descriptor, like the defining ways of this.
Well, I mean, what are Brits if not Americans with foreskins who drink tea? Oh yeah, and then Zerg is Canadian.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, are we done?
God knows.
Oh.
I mean, I know I was getting artifacts, but I don't know what the like.
Well, you gotta show me, so I
gotta insert them.
Show me your screen.
Okay.
From Poland but live in the US, that still counts.
LeBron James. Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Hopefully that's actually showing the game and not just my desktop background.
Yeah, it's showing the game.
Okay.
I'll posing. Go to. You were farming stuff for Noel, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
But
go to your character sheet and go to Noel.
Kai, you gotta fucking use that line like in bed someday.
Okay, and then go to artifacts. Let's start with So go to the one that's 5-star. Okay, actually equip that. Boom, defense percent. Nice. Go to
level that, shouldn't I?
wait.
Zerg, you're literally playing with them, aren't you? You can join voice chat if you want to.
Press right bumper or whatever. Click on the one that says new right there.
Wait, no, that was right. Wait, no, was that left? No, that was
yeah,
right.
that's fine. It's fine. You can just let's look for the go. Yep. Yes. That one. Okay, you can use it for the side effects. It's not gonna do great for her defense, but it's fine. The side effect is super important. Go to the right again. Let's go up all the way. The one that says new, the mask. HP percentage.
That's what the point of the mask is.
Shut up.
Look for something that has defense.
Some background noise.
Yeah, Zerg, if you have a lot of background noise, then maybe you shouldn't.
I think it's the mic.
Oh, I feel sorry.
I know, I do too.
You didn't get a feather. That has a high amount of defense percentage on it.
Yeah,
That's good.
go ahead and try.
Okay, you got the side effect already. So you should be good. You have the set effect. Go back to the one that had the defense percentage on it. I forget which one that was. Oh, yeah, that one. Upgrade that one. And use 3-star. Yep, just auto add. Yep.
Where am I going?
At this point in your
BTW, I
game
think
now,
I've
3
used most
stars
of
are
this.
bad. Alright, let's see what it roll into. Flat defense. Whatever.
Oh, it wants me to go way the hell over here.
Okay. Let's get it to level 8 and that should be fine. Oh, you can't. Okay. Click on those spots. I'm gonna show you what to add manually. If you see that laurel, add the laurel. The,
What the
the
hell's
crown.
Laurel?
The
Yanni?
leaf crown. To the left. Yeah, that.
I understood that
Add that
reference.
on there.
Is this better?
Add those. No.
Yes.
Go to the left. Left of the leaf crown.
What?
Your left.
I don't know which way left is.
Again, you're right there.
That one?
Throw that one away. And to left again. That one. Okay, now use those and just enhance.
Computer enhance.
And then yeah, and yeah, there we go. Oh, you got a times 2. With the flat defense, awful. Okay, there you go. You should have a bunch more defense now. And also that what affects defense a lot, just as well as HP, is the actual level of the character is very important because you're going off of base HP and base defense.
Wait, her defense is worse.
How's it worse? Oh, it
used
is,
to be
but that's okay.
It used to be 1,000. Now it's 750.
Her shield, though, has 35% more on it. So it balances out. Go to her. Go back to her again, and go to her talents. And level up breastplate.
Which one's that?
Yeah, level that one up. And okay.
No worries,
now
Cody.
It takes more defense. Okay. So let's see, how much money do you have? You have 3.9 million. That's pretty good. Go back and go to. Let's see what she needs to have her ascend. Go to
Ban me, daddy.
And
No,
then
you're
she
fine.
needs to ascend.
That Cody, like again, that was an innocent mistake.
Okay.
I've already
So-
ascended her to 50. She started out at 20.
Yeah. If you get her to 60, you'll be able to get her talents up a little bit more, and she'll have more defense and HP at level 60. Or rather, more defense at level 60. Go back and go to her weapon for me.
Oh my god, wait,
that's
Alan
another
has
thing
more
to
money than
change.
I
Let's see what great
That's because I haven't been spending it. I used to have like 4.3 mil.
do. You have like double the money I do.
Yeah, I used to have 4.3 mil. I forgot what I spent it on.
Winks, probably.
Let's see what weapons you have. There's a specific weapon that you can use for her that is really good. It's called the White Blind. So if you have that, you can use.
Yeah,
that
I
on
have
her.
one of those. I used to have it on Chongyun.
Yeah, use the White Blind. See how much defense percentage it gives you.
Oh.
Now check her defense. Now that you switched it. There you go.
Okay. This is
Just
still not going to be
because the
enough, though,
stats
is
go
it?
down doesn't mean that that's bad. You have to also look at the set effects. So just because her defense went down, that's not too bad. You got the 35% stronger shield.
This doesn't mean I'm going to be able to get through it, though, does it? I'm still going to need to level
You're
things,
still gonna have
aren't
to grind out things a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's gonna put you in a lot better place than what you were.
I? Cringe.
That's really good because you do have Xingqiu and Bennett. So who do you take out of it? You probably take Vaporize is strong. Okay, then. Let's see. Still trying to figure out who is like. Oh, you have Jean. Oh, well, fuck.
Yeah,
you did say you
I
had
have
Jean.
Jean.
Yeah, he's a gene haver.
I am not a Jean sim. You said what?
Is Jean and Kaching and he's not using them?
He won't use
He
women.
doesn't like using women.
No, because I pulled Jean when I was trying to get Ito, and I got so upset that I fell asleep at my desk for half an hour.
Oh yeah, you did do that.
Oh.
He took a, he when he gets upset, he just takes little micro naps.
Interesting.
I don't get mad, I just want to go to sleep. That's how I handle stress. I just sleep.
You're so adorable.
Well, Kaching is a very good main DPS. Or you're
Well, Park did things. That's it. This is what he did. I have not touched her.
What you can do though, because if you really do want to use Chongyun, which is fine, What you can do with Kaching is
I don't really care. I just want to get past this. Honestly, I'm just the only reason that I'm being like annoying about Chongyun is because he is my best. That's it.
Okay.
He's the one that I've put the most work into.
Ice is supposed to be good against electric, right? Or is that just on the Fatui?
It creates, yes, whether if there's shields, yes. And also when Electro meets Cryo, you get Superconduct, which increases physical damage they take. So it's a good reaction.
Yeah, but also Chongyun is cute, so...
But you don't simp over him.
No, but he's cute.
I mean, that's where I'm at too. Like, I'm not wet,
Kaching.
but he is cute.
You could do Kaching, Noel, Goro, and Chongyun.
Alright, well...
You use two cute boys.
Should I kick you two out so I can... gaming, then?
Sure.
Alright, I'll keep the stream up, though. So that you two can effectively hold my hand through this.
Aww.
Okay, what's my party setup then? What am I doing?
Use Chongyun, Kaching, Noel and Bennett, because you need a healer.
Okay, Bennett can... Okay, well then, this is it then.
Yeah.
70, 60, 60, 50. That does not bode well.
Oh, well, I mean, honestly, you should be 70 on everybody.
Well, I do not have the materials.
Yeah, at first, try to focus on getting just like your main team up, and then try to focus on your other guys later.
Well,
that's also why you gotta farm all the time.
Him.
You said what?
There was someone that I was close to getting another level up. I don't remember who.
Yeah, I mean, Aloe, you know, take a lesson from my channel name and level up.
I've been trying, bro. I'm bad at games.
You just gotta grind, mate.
I don't like that app.
Not quite what I said.
Well, when you do grind, you become the grinder.
There you go. Yeah, become grinder.
No, I don't like that.
Redefine grinder. You got this, Aloe.
Redefine grinder as what? Turn it from a hookup app into what?
To a video game app.
Yeah, a gamer dating app instead of a gay fucking app.
That's called Discord.
Something like that.
So very fair.
What the fuck is that?
Grind to become the grindee. There you go. See, Cody knows. Cody knows that you want it.
Grindy's nuts.
No, and we need to keep them usable.
Yeah.
Bring your ass. Where'd he go? Come here, bitch.
I need yours more, though.
Woo.
Grindy's
nuts might be the best one so far.
I just find everything that ends with an E sound. I'm just like, that's prime material, and then I just add E's nuts to the end of it.
We do a bit of comedy.
We do a bit.
Oh, hey! Speaking of Grinder, it's Kel. I don't know.
Grinder didn't even meet his husband on.
I know.
Grindr, but all right.
Grinder didn't even meet his husband on Grinder. Wow.
I know. I said Calcitrant didn't. I said
no. Yeah, you said Grinder twice.
No, I didn't. I said Calcitrant didn't even meet his husband on Grindr. No.
We have it. We have it. Play back the tape.
Oops.
No, you're lagging, so therefore cope.
Nope.
What?
Yes.
Poor Calc just being reduced to a banging app.
Oh hell yeah!
It was on Scruff.
Exactly.
How did you guys actually meet? Because I don't know or remember. I'm assuming it. What was it actually?
Yeah, he told me.
Oh.
Yeah, fucked him up.
Okay.
You know what? I'm doing it. I'm buying.
Is it so? What? Because Scruff is just like you want to date like a hairy daddy, right?
Yeah.
So you either go there as a hairy daddy or a thirsty little twink?
Yeah.
Right. That's so hyper-specific, but I guess good for everyone that works for.
Specific, but not very specific when it comes to gays. That's, like, quite common.
Yeah.
We're buying it. We're buying the opulent splendor. Oh, she's so pretty.
Wait, what the fuck am I supposed to do in this area? I've got a coin pouch. I've talked to fucking everybody.
Oh, you're at that one.
Yeah. I found a purse by the dried up well. Who
Yeah.
do I give that to?
I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot everything about this quest, so I can't give you any help, but I did follow a walkthrough for it because it's very, very nondescript.
Well, I found a
You have
child.
to, like, go... You have to, like, go around and talk to everyone about it. Originally, that used to be more specific about preferences in general. Why did they take that away, then?
So they don't anymore?
Because that seems like a worse idea, removing the ability to narrow things down. I think they still do it. You said originally, so I just assumed that meant that they took it away.
Maybe he just meant like that was the like launching concept for the app. A lot of apps, okay. Yeah, I mean that would be good if I don't know, like that's probably true with straight people, but I feel like straight people don't have apps for that. But with gays, it's like, you know, someone might want a really little feminine boy, and someone might want a real burly Viking man.
They got well, yeah, no, not just for straights, but I know Christian Mingle is probably riddled with a lot of heterosexual peoples.
Christian Mingle.
Shut up, Aloe! I'm trying to be serious.
Yeah, you know, for people who are only attracted to people who go to Bible study.
Hell yeah. I can't do this with a straight face.
Christian Mingle be like, "Hey, is that a pocket Bible, or are you just happy to see me?"
Christian Mingle
Don't
be
ever
like,
talk to me
"Hey,
or my
is
son
that
ever again with
your
that
shoulders?"
Ooh, holy shit! Did I
Do you
change
think-
something about?
Do you think on Christian Mingle they send nudes, but like instead of nudes, you send ankles?
No. You skip right past that and you get to the real dirty stuff, which is sending each other your
Shoulder.
favorite Bible verses.
Oh,
Whoa, calm down, mate.
have you used that before? You know too much, Joe.
No, God,
The
no.
reason I get on my knees is Jesus.
Carl, is that the New Testament in your pocket?
Hey, girl. Hold on, wait. No, I don't have. Well, okay, yeah. Hey, girl. Is that the New Testament in your pocket, girl?
Nah.
You want to go hold hands in the church parking lot?
No, that's too.
Joe
That's too
tried to
much.
talk
That's too
straight
much.
and-
I couldn't understand what you said, Zerg. Sorry.
So, hearing you try to talk straight than me.
Yeah.
Well, it's not a challenge for him, thankfully.
Oh my gosh.
Oh right, because he's secretly straight.
Yeah.
Hey, girl, show me them ankles. As members of Christian Mingle, we can take our socks off because we're heterosexual.
Oh, you can't.
All right, I'm done.
You can't get your shoulders out either. That's too much.
How do I?
Hey, girl, want to go to the school dance with me, but stay 5 feet apart so that we leave room for Jesus?
Stay 5 feet apart because we're not gay.
As we all know, proximity invites gayness.
Yep, that's why proximity chat is a thing.
Well,
Gotta be
Calvin, that's what I'm
soft on
saying,
the
though.
gay.
They have heterosexual privilege. They are allowed to take their socks off, and it still won't become gay.
I be wearing socks often, though.
Yeah, because you're straight.
No, it's because walking on a wooden floor without socks on is very uncomfortable.
It's actually, I love that though.
No, it's awful because I can. No, like
torn
I
page.
don't like hearing the sound of my feet like peeling off the floor. It's not nice.
It's a hot
Sweaty skin off leather.
SMH,
Oh,
Alo's
yes.
not in defeat.
Listen.
No, I am not.
Good money to hear that noise, you know?
What about farmers only? Their slogan is that we're not saying whites only, but we mean whites only. You know, that makes sense.
Okay, you know what? You right. You right.
But also, I would love to find
Rita,
like
who are you saying that to?
probably you because you're straight.
I am far from it. You're
I'd-
the amount of things that you've admitted to in my chat.
I'd love to find like a nice, like, woke farm boy, and just like suck on his titties.
That took such a violent turn.
That really took a turn there.
You know, well, you
No,
know,
that's exactly the turn that I was expecting it to take.
I'm gonna go to the farm and I'm gonna get some milk.
Oh no.
I'm
I
gonna
reached the target
go to the
location.
farm and get some eggs.
Ooh yeah, Kai, have some ramen. Enjoy.
It's very straight out.
What does this man want from me? A sweaty hay throwing overall wearing farm boy? Cody knows. Cody gets my gay fetishes. Why wouldn't he?
She's cringe. Lol.
Why do I have to do so much for this damn challenge? I just
Something
wanna-
my dad did 10 years ago? What? Suck on a farm boy titty? Because I'm jealous of your
What?
dad. Yeah, that's the sound of satisfaction I'll make after sucking on the titty.
No, that's the sound of giving up on you.
Oh, leave to go get milk. Oh no. Wait, no. That's sad.
Didn't Hershey make like the same joke in Crab Game?
One of his stream titles recently was like, "Hey, I didn't know my dad leaving was a Pokemon reference," or something like that.
It was a what? You might cut out.
Pokemon reference because you never have dads.
Yeah, you do.
Well, you do in once in Gen 3.
Yeah, it's enough. Oh, you have one. If you watch the anime, he has one.
Well, okay, but
It's
you know,
Mr.
you know-
Mime.
well, yeah.
Stop!
my
You can't
God.
deny me plus you. Yes, I can. I already have a husband.
Is it
Even in
corpse?
like Generation 3, he's still really never around.
Why would?
Well,
he
yeah,
be
that's the thing.
updated?
The
I
one
mean,
game you have a dad, he like is never home because he's at work.
Why would it be corpse? I've stated like a bajillion times I don't like him.
Because you said husband.
Cope.
Why don't you like Corpse?
Talking about you. What do you mean?
He's a nice man.
Your love life has gotten very complicated. There's
No,
me,
no, it hasn't.
There's
No.
me, the desire of your loins. There's Ploof, the father
No,
of your
see, this is
child,
the thing.
and then there's Cody, your secret love affair.
This is the thing. Is I didn't complicate it. You did.
Wow, now you're blaming him. Wow.
I am gonna
Think
tell
about it, it
our
wouldn't be-
relationship therapist about that tomorrow.
Well, think about it. It wouldn't be like this if I never met Joe. So
Wow.
Yep.
I'm not saying that's a bad thing, though.
Wait, what? What does this man want?
You.
The bag, okay.
You after the shmoney.
Well, I already gave him money. Now I'm giving him like a suspicious sack I found in the river,
He acquiring the bag.
and not the suspicious sack in my pants.
How
Why
is it
he
suspicious?
Suspicious.
Because I'm gay, so it's sussy.
I hate that term still. That's like the most straight person thing ever.
Oh,
See?
No, I'm not gonna cope. I'm gonna complain.
Does you always do that though?
Yeah, I know. It's the one skill that I have.
The only skill you want to cultivate.
that and pulling straight married men.
Oh, get him! Fucking
That
get him!
is not a good thing.
It's an
Maybe
amazing
not.
thing.
Maybe not for the people that aren't you. And also Cody, because you're probably gonna rock his world while he rocks yours.
Fucking.
What in the hell does that mean?
Fam.
Good sex.
Right?
That's what I get that from you.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Not
Oh,
yet.
you're available to other people.
No, but eventually.
Uh-huh. Open the chest in 60 seconds. Where the fuck is the chest?
Straight men don't have what you have to offer.
A cock and balls.
Heterosexualism? Oh.
Nah, more than that.
Master rank in Pokemon Unite.
I mean,
A complete
I'm
living
sure straight men
Pokedex.
probably have that.
A good
I'm sure
relationship
straight
with
men
their
probably
father.
have that.
You know,
my anime list profile that says that I've completed watching Yarichin Bitch Club.
what is going on?
Straight men won't call me pet names. You will.
Cody,
called you pet.
Cody, quick call Aloe pet names.
Don't. Don't, because then my entire theory falls apart.
Sounds
And then
like
I have no argument.
Gosh darn it! If someone calls me a pet name in the Twitch chat, I'll just have to sleep with Cody.
No.
Fuck is this?
Wait, what are your pet names? Yeah, you know, sometimes I like to call him a good little boy. Or my special little guy.
Special little guy.
My twink with no stink.
What?
That's a new one.
I know.
What?
Because normally I would say something about twink stink, but apparently you're stinkless.
Yeah, actually, wait.
Where's the relay stuff?
Never mind.
My puppy. That's a good one.
These are just ones that he's come up with, though.
What?
That you've
Me?
come up with.
Well, yeah. Tell me what you want me to call you.
I did.
My good boy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I said that one already, you twink.
Yeah, you twink.
Okay. I didn't pick up on it.
Wait, why is there an atmospheric bubble?
Aloe, my soft, smooth radio voice sounding Brit boy, talk slower and lower, please.
That.
Yeah. There's
good.
a pickup line like, hey, why don't you just like talk lower, like into my pants, maybe?
Oh. I mean, my voice can get deeper if I do it right in the morning.
Kalki's so cute. I can hear the little fucking gasps he makes when I call him a good little boy. He didn't do one there, but other times I've heard it.
I was holding my breath. I was holding my breath on purpose.
Open your holes, mate.
Oh my.
No. That's your job, not mine.
What does that mean? I have to fucking shove a keyblade in there?
God.
No,
Can we stop?
Because I've read that fan fiction.
No, I'm saying it's not going to open itself. Something needs to go in there.
Holding his pants. No, he's holding his little, like, that he does when I call him something nice.
Yeah.
This quest is cringe.
Anyone?
I'm like fucking investigating some shit in a village.
It can't.
Yeah, I know that one. It's
okay,
annoying.
here, the key is hidden in a
Oh.
broken house across the gully on the east side, so that's where I have to go.
Oh, that's some bullshit, dog.
Wait, what?
Shouldn't
Hang
really
on.
shine
I'm
in
just
its
picking up on what
combat, so it
Calstran
makes
said.
you really
What does
long.
holding my pants mean?
When I said, like, holding something, somehow he got your pants instead of your breath.
Yeah, what could that possibly mean?
But maybe your pants, like, you know, like you're trying desperately not to just come everywhere. Every time I say, you're a good little boy.
Get it.
Blue. Thank you. Good timing.
I just assume you have a boner? No comment.
The hat?
Oh yeah. Well, that seems like a safe bet.
If a plane left the US in the morning, ended up in the UK at night, how long would it take for you to sit on my face and choke me out? What?
Wow, I like that one.
Yeah.
A great one.
Cody be like, hey Twink, suffocate me with your ass.
I would just like to remind everyone in the chat that Cody has a wife and a kid.
Yeah, it's you. You're both. You're the wife and the kid.
Never suspect
Okay.
straight ones.
Well, Calc, the problem is that Cody is very funny and plays into my bits. So, now I have a support system for my shenanigans, which has
No,
never
all that's
happened
going-
before.
All that's going on is that you're just figuring out how to get more people to tease me.
In a cute way.
Yeah, but still.
What the fuck is this quest?
Sometimes I do.
Cody, I don't know if we're like actually fucking like
We're about
uncovering the deep lore as you're like here drunkenly.
Do we not all come to tease Aloe?
I mean, that is why you go to twitch.tv/Alaprax at 1 p.m. Central Time.
Exactly.
Oh, hello?
And if not, you can tease me in the comments of my YouTube videos.
But he has a... Oh. I definitely knew that.
We do. Uh-oh, Cody's boomer typing a little bit.
We do a little trolling.
Man, you thought you could fight me?
Teasing bottoms is my
Teasing.
#1 hobby. Yes, it is.
It's too easy
I have
sometimes,
noticed.
though.
You're either doing hubby IRL or you're doing Aloe here.
Your mic cut out.
I said he's either doing hubby IRL or he's doing you here.
It did it again.
Oh my god, you twink.
Reward on the road.
It's not me.
Oh, you're not
It's
the
just
twink?
cutting
Oh,
out.
wow. That's crazy.
No, something... like, when he says I cut out, can you guys hear me, or do I cut out for you as well?
No, you
you're
could.
cutting out for me as well.
Oh, well, that's cringe.
Please just give me some time to fix your audio.
I feel
can
like
do
it got worse since you had me, like, fuck with the Discord settings.
Probably,
Hey,
but, like the
Joe,
problem is
use IO on
it's-
that.
I can fix things for you. I need a
I
bit
know,
of time with you.
I know, but voice
meter.
meter's a pain in the bum, mate.
It's not. If I can just walk you through it, it won't take long.
But I have no time, Aloe.
Well, if you can, like, take a night off of streaming so that I can set everything up. for
But
you.
I need to play this every day.
But okay, but like one night.
Got lazy and found some chips. Wait, what? What?
Nothing, so I'm just... The whole dynamic change about how assertive Aloe's being and how you're just complaining like Aloe does.
It was worth the trouble.
Well, because he's the audio daddy. And I'm just a pole, sir.
Oh my god.
No, you're just a bit clueless.
Ooh.
Oh god.
Well, he's not wrong. But I guess you like degrading me is good content.
I'm not degrading you. I'm just saying, please let me help you.
Degrade me harder.
Please just let me help you.
Are they at least good chips and not like I imagine most people have good chips. We have like really shitty chips here most of the time.
Canada has amazing chips. We have ketchup. That's about it.
You said ketchup, and I am unhappy.
Ketchup chips are amazing.
I do not like them.
Well, he's allowed. He's Canadian.
Oh my god! I just
I'm
read
basically
that
Canadian
that
too,
is
where I
disgusting.
live.
Well, cope.
The way that
Okay,
message
first
ends
of all,
is gross.
Aloe, I won't. I love Canada. It's great.
I
They
didn't say
are the
anything about
less.
Canada.
They are
What?
the less. No, I said cope, so he called me you.
What?
Canada. Canada is just the less cringe version of us, but like with more
Yeah.
hockey.
I live in the death capital of Canada, so I'm basically living in the average U.S. city.
What So like if
The death capital of
America
Canada
is
for, like, one death
guns,
per year.
if America's guns and Canada is Wait, no. If America's Guns and Allah's Place is Knife Crimes, what is your thing? Like beating people with hockey pucks?
Death by maple syrup.
Drown people in maple syrup.
Yeah, like fucking medieval times, you just like pour like boiling maple syrup on people from like the top of a castle wall.
Oh, so you don't tar them, you
encase them in syrupy amber.
You give them a firm handshake and tell them that they have to apologize.
Death by a slightly too firm handshake.
Exactly.
Pop that one right here. Yeah.
Death by being ever so slightly less polite than usual.
Exactly. People just keep bumping into them and they're stuck in an infinite loop of saying sorry.
Yeah, there you go. And that goes on for about 60 years and then you die.
Better than what we do in the Midwest. We say, oh, my bad. Let me just move by it here.
Oh.
Yeah, I know people always joke about Canadians saying sorry, but like, I've literally bumped into doors and desks and then said sorry because I thought it was a person.
Oh.
I do that even though it's not a person.
I just complain to myself whenever I do that.
Fuck, I gotta do a puzzle in it.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's that one. Those ones are... They were a bit confusing for me, but I think you'll probably get the grasp of it.
So...
Well...
I am confusion.
Why is this one Kansas?
Why is it turning off after 2 seconds?
It's not. It changes to... What are you doing?
I don't... Like, I need the lines, don't I?
Okay, basically... Yeah,
is that resetting it?
Yeah, so the first... It goes in order, so... Whenever you try it, it resets it, but you have to do it in the right order. So set it up to be.
I see the pattern now.
Yeah.
Where the fuck? Oh, I did
it resets it every time that you try it for some reason.
No, see, I thought I don't know. I thought I had to like connect to laser beams or something. But that's not what we're doing here.
There's so many. Why is this one locked? This is homophobic. I don't like this.
Oh, I have it, don't I? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then if I press it,
what?
Then it shoots the beam. Okay. All right, now I have to destroy a man.
Yep.
New mail. Why?
Oh, I got a new mail. What?
I did as well.
Meal.
Yeah, they're probably like
Homa's birthday.
Oh, we get a present from him.
Oh.
I thought they were gonna be like, "Oi, mate, we would cringe with a bug. Have some primos."
Nah, they would never be nice.
Well, no, they've done that. When we got the 300 primos for the server downtime, we also got 300 sorry about a bug primos.
But yeah, but this game wants you to suffer most of the time.
Oh, it's Toma. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, but they're also, you know, Chinese, so they're gonna be like, "Hey, like, sorry about," you know, they're gonna be like professional and like anal about like making sure that, like, I don't know what I'm trying to say. You get it.
But please continue.
No, I mean that was it. Just like they're gonna be businessy about it.
Businessy nuts.
Same, buddy. Same. There's so many areas with random like treasure chests.
What?
Abel? What do
you want about, old man?
I feel like that might be an attempt at spelling my name.
No, I'm thinking like Cain and Abel from the Bible.
What? Bible. I don't know why that was funny.
Yeah, it's called the Bible because it's only kids that read it.
What's wrong with me?
That's definitely a thing I've heard somewhere. It's like
Vine. Vine is where you've heard it.
Have I? What's the thing?
Yeah, because I know that Vine. I don't know how it goes,
No.
but I know that Vine.
I don't mean the Vine. It's like a proper noun in something. Like it's a cereal or a place or something.
Cereal called Bibble.
I want to say it's a food. Like go on, son, eat your Bibble.
I know that Bib is a word. I know
Bibble is a character in
not
Barbie.
Bibble.
No, that's not where I know it from.
Barbie's nuts.
Okay.
Well, she doesn't have them.
Nope.
And
Ken does.
neither does Ken, famously.
He
In
could.
Salmon Cat.
No, remember,
It could
because
be.
he's,
No. It could be retractable. You don't know that.
he's smooth down there, isn't it?
It could be retractable.
Is yours
You could have also
retractable?
just accidentally shaved it off.
Wait, okay. This is like the height of fucking this like stupid love your character bullshit. Then I have a special mailbox for gifts.
Yeah.
So like that you can save your fucking simp letters from the characters you like.
Oh my god, I'm doing that.
I'm sorry, if Ito sent me a message, I would literally cry.
Well,
How do you?
okay.
You can actually save this stuff. I want to save it.
I think if you claim a reward from the Toma thing, I think it automatically goes into your simp box.
My favorite one is Razor's, purely because he like goes out of his way to make you feel happy on his birthday, and that's just so cute.
Razor is the most precious. I don't care what anybody says.
He is the most
Who,
precious.
Razor?
So.
Yes.
Oh, I love Razor.
I
I
do
mean
like
Razor.
I do like a
He
wolf
tries so
boy.
hard.
Inuyasha made me into wolf boys. Well, no, fucking Kiba from Naruto made me into wolf boys.
Razor
Somebody
is an
called
absolute
me-
brainlet, but that's okay.
Somebody's told me I looked like Inuyasha once. I made my character in
I can-
14 have like
I
white
can
hair.
see that at a glance because you have like long white hair and the ears.
Can you
I thought you were
stop
talking about
moving?
IRL.
Wait, no. Kelk, one, you are a wolf boy, so calm yourself, and then two, go back and fucking explain your other thing.
True.
Why did I do all of that? What was the What's
What?
wrong with me?
I can't tell what that is. Is that a horse?
That is what the emoji. No, that's a tongue out emoji. And a wolf.
No, the other one. It
It's
is a wolf.
It's a
Okay.
husky. It was a
Okay.
wolf.
I didn't know if Kelk was trying to be like, hey, horsecock.
But what? Wait, what? We were
Yeah,
talking
he's
about,
talking about you.
demon dogs. What?
No, he's talking about Joe.
Shut up, Aloe.
Nice.
You're the one
Schmeat.
packing, not I.
Absolutely not.
That's true. Yeah, Aloe was literally slapping his giant dick on a desk as we were talking, and then Joe picked up on it.
What?
Yep.
What?
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 There's a she-wolf in the closet. What are any of you talking about?
Oh
What
my!
is going
Don't
on?
talk about Shakira here.
No, what? Okay.
I
Is
was
there
like-
just like has everyone just suddenly like gone like, oh, it's 5 a.m. time to put my brain in the bin?
Well, Cody's
spaghetti
drunk.
to Wolfie,
Calc
yeah,
is
sorry.
often drunk. So, although he was driving
Wait,
home, so he
why haven't
wouldn't
I
be.
joined in on them? Wait, let me finish my drink. Go get another one. Wait,
Disassociating heavily, but yeah, but like explain the words that are coming out of your mouth.
Yeah.
I am under the legal drinking age, so I will not be partaking.
I
Yes,
don't
never
be drinking.
participate in drinking under
Drinking
the
is
age
cringe.
of 20. Depending on the state or province you live in. Never ever
18?
drink under the
18.
age. That is just bad.
Drinking is just cringe, though.
No, I only do
you-
included
Aloe,
airlines.
when are you doing your like anti-drug campaign?
Right now.
What is this?
Don't.
Just don't.
There
Yeah.
you go, kids. Just don't.
That's my solution.
I don't like enemies that just sleep. And it's like, oh, how do you wake this monster? Maybe you should walk
Having
away.
a pint isn't cringe. Yeah, it is.
Al thinks everything is cringe. It's fine. Don't listen to him.
Listen, my.
Yeah, I
dad
just
used
said
to
I don't
drink a
listen
lot.
to you.
So
Ooh, he got ya.
what? Oh. Well, I wasn't processing. I need time to understand words.
Wow, I love having this set on Kokomi. It gives her a lot more off-field presence. There you go. Very nice.
What the fuck?
Oh, this is interesting. I gotta fucking lure the slimes.
My sister
Where's my end goal here?
And I didn't know where it was. So it's like this science with a microscope in
I'll
it.
keep this close.
I guess that was my end goal. And now I can commit murder?
Murder is always well.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I've been walking around in circles for an hour.
I hadn't really processed, but did you like do anything with Noella and the defense stuff in Raiden?
After Risuke and Zerg left, I've just been walking around in circles, so no.
Okay, well, put your good stuff on it and go fight Mommy.
I did, but I'm willing to bet that I'll probably get my ass kicked again.
Okay, but try.
Listen,
I'm ready to
getting
go.
your ass kicked is great sometimes. It's okay.
No.
Okay, so Risuke wants to get stepped on.
I don't...
mean, no. Well, why would you think that? No. My favorite characters in Hyperdimension Neptunia are definitely not Iris Heart and Greenheart. No, I definitely don't want to get smothered by them. I mean, I definitely don't want to fight them. You're crazy, what?
I'm hearing the words you're saying, but not processing any of them.
He is just saying, step on me, daddy.
Cringe.
It's okay, I would never fight.
So I can't step on you?
No.
Not
You'd
even
crush
a
me.
little bit.
You would crush me.
Not even a little bit.
There's a difference between stepping on someone and putting your full fucking weight into it and trying to actually kill them.
Stomping on them and letting them know they ain't shit.
Joe, I am very...
I know, you're fragile.
Yeah.
You're a delicate little flower. Like many fruits, you bruise easily.
Yeah.
Fruits! I love that!
You can't tell that if calling him fruity or really chicken.
I promise I won't bruise you.
Oh
Like,
no, after a few rounds.
A hickey at most. And probably
after a few rounds.
probably
I don't
several of
even know
those.
that I can get those. I don't even know that I can get those.
A hickey?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, you can.
I bet if I fucking suck on your neck hard enough, you will.
Maybe, but like... I don't know.
Why would you not be able to?
Is this an answer from this world?
Because, like...
What passive hickey resistance do you have that I'm not aware of?
Like, I remember talking to my flatmate about this, and he, because I didn't know what it was, and he was like, "Yeah, that happens. Look," and then he like posted a picture where he just like sucked on his arm and it started bruising, and then that just didn't happen to me.
Well, were you sucking hard enough?
Yeah. Like you're a soft boy, so I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet that one, you probably wouldn't suck that hard, and two, you probably wouldn't injure yourself.
Yeah, it's like trying to purposely bite yourself. You can never purposely bite yourself, but the moment you accidentally bite your tongue, it's like 3,000 years of pain.
I feel like you could real easily give yourself a hickey, though. That's like probably well within the pain threshold.
You could probably give yourself a hickey.
Because
Well, there was one time
essentially
I
what
was-
you're doing, it's like a very mild hematoma, right? Like you're just kind of like sucking on a spot and like kind of gathering blood and like bruising it, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A forced contusion.
But like, for me, it just like turns a bit red and it stays like that for like 2 minutes, then goes away.
Yeah, you gotta suck harder, bro.
Well, I don't have anything to suck on yet.
I did it, yeah.
Well, apparently, apparently you do.
Yeah, I
That
did it. It
doesn't
works.
count.
God damn it, Zerg.
Yeah, it does.
No,
that
it
fucking
doesn't.
counts more than anything in the goddamn world. You have like
These
a fucking
things, like-
superpower that the rest of us wish we had.
What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, it works.
I mean, I wish I had that superpower. I remember one time I stayed over
I wish too. Yeah.
guy's place for a few days.
It's not a
and
superpower.
It's a superpower.
It is a
'cause-
superpower.
Well, when your cock is super, it is.
It's not.
I just did one on my forearm. It definitely works.
Oh yeah?
When we meet in secret, I'm scared for what you're about to say.
I think you can't hear it. He did a rubber chicken scream. I think that's his
No, but I
mating
can
call.
see it.
Ew!
No.
Cody's mating call just fucking rolls his head back.
I
Sounds
hate
like
it.
not fun.
I hate it. What are these couches? What the?
Anyway, yeah, Aloe, when are you and Cody gonna meet in secret?
Never. I'm waiting for you.
Mate, bro.
I'm loyal and you can't handle it.
Suck a straight boy, Aloe.
I am loyal and you can't handle it. Nail
Hello,
paint
best
emoji.
boy.
Okay.
I found a beetle in it.
I should be farming for those and then getting these horns so I can get Ito not weak as fuck.
I think I've asked, but what's your Ito at?
Honestly,
50.
Hello,
I need to do
Moth.
more story, but like every time I try to do the story, it keeps saying, "Oh, this character's stuck in another story. You have to do this." I'm like, holy fucking
I
shit!
hate. I have not been. There is not one fucking ounce of evidence in my mind that that's like a feature that fucking makes sense. It's entirely stupid.
Oh
I
my
don't want-
god.
honestly, I never kind of struggled with that. I just kind of powered into this story and just like didn't do anything else.
But that's the
I
thing, though.
started
I
to play it.
did some quests, and then those quests leave you in different quest arcs, and then that character is involved in 3 different parts of the main story or other people's quest arcs. So you gotta finish quest A to get to quest D, but quest D is gated by B and C, and then you gotta go do E, so D unlocked. Like, what the fuck?
Aloe, I'm glad we have a secret code talk. When you say we're never gonna meet, it's the opposite. Ah, right.
I tried to do the domain, but I didn't. Not domain, the fight, but I didn't have the right people equipped.
Hello. Bit
Hello.
silly, innit?
Ow.
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 Secret code talk? What does that even mean?
Ooh, I like that.
Like opposite day speak.
Opposite to what?
Opposite day speak. Like when you're saying like, "Oh, Cody, mate, we're not meeting. I'm not gonna slob your knob." It means you are.
Let me amuse myself.
You know what it means, Daddy. Imagine Aloe's
my
the daddy and giving it to Cody.
Ooh.
Cody, how
That
fucking drunk are you?
You really know.
Oh, I'm sure very.
I think the answer is very. And I'm glad that you've chosen us for your making bad decisions place tonight.
Hell yeah.
Oh, now that I'm in VC, mind giving me a nice fish and chips? You can live stream.
Cody, I hope your wife doesn't know that you have a Switch account.
Or just like enjoy it in good fun, Cody's wife.
I gotta use our favorite little dog boy now. Come here, Aloe.
For once, you're not the drunk one. How's it feel? What's it like being sober, Cal?
We gotta go find some little rhinoceros beetles. Come on, buddy.
Aw, Cody.
Wait,
I'm glad that you have fun here because we like having you around.
Oh no, I'm just saying that I'm
You
switching
really do.
to Goro for a second.
Oh.
Come on, buddy.
Oh, you have drilled that into
shinies.
people's brains.
We gotta seek some shinies. Let's go.
What?
You have drilled the idea that I'm Goro into other people's brains.
Yeah, because you are.
True.
Oh,
It's true.
he's not drilled anything. I simply agreed. I was like, yep.
Yeah, it's called being right.
Yeah.
Let him know.
Not until the cosplay arrives.
Gotta heal my ka-ching real quick.
The cosplayer, are they gonna be barking for Joe? Just wondering.
Oh,
If you
I
bark,
will.
I'm going to.
I will
laugh.
have him barking for me one way or another. Don't you worry about that.
So the answer is yes, because I don't have a choice.
Yeah, nice.
I can't enter here. What the fuck, dog? Man, this is shit whack.
Dark pretends to
No.
like me. Aren't you related?
Brother-in-law.
I don't know what that is.
Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I?
He's married to Park's sister. That's like the relation.
That is still a little weird to me.
Why?
What? That people have siblings and they get married?
Yeah. My family is very dysfunctional. My family is incredibly dysfunctional. I don't think you understand.
Dysfunctional.
Well,
That's
Wait,
not
no,
what I mean.
I put the wrong person on again.
Your parents are married, though.
Yes. Barely.
Wait, how are
Right.
you barely married? What? I thought it was like
Oh, not cringe flowers.
How do you not know this by now? Because my family is incredibly dysfunctional, so I don't know how functional families work.
So when a mommy and a daddy love each other very much.
Oh my god, I hate it.
They get divorced.
Jesus.
Alright, I'm fucking going off on these.
I don't know. I just kind of
Going off on these notes.
My family's great. I'm kind of just like, you know.
Mr.
Why can I relate? Because a lot of people have very dysfunctional families. That's why.
Honestly, can't exactly relate. I'm not saying that in like a mean way. I'm just like I genuinely can relate. Like my only like real relationship, my first family, it's also great. So like, not much of experience in that field, so I can't really talk about it.
It's okay. Aloe is just gonna marry Aloe, and then Aloe's an Omega, so they'll just make their own family, and Joe will lead the way, showing Aloe how a good family.
I'll put some pups in him, and we'll have a whole litter, whole brood. Is it litter? Okay, I was hesitating on the terminology of that.
Okay, let's see.
And I will take your last name because I don't want to be tied to my family tree anymore.
My extremely drunk friend is blowing my Discord messages up. How much? I have 182 unread
Why
messages.
is everyone drunk?
Because it's Saturday.
Also, I think it's just Cody.
My friend is also.
No, it's just. I think also people, a lot of people tend to forget, is that holidays are finally officially like done for America now. So people get very stressed out during this.
Yeah,
time.
people are coping with work life.
Yeah.
Wait.
So a lot of people
family
like,
know
you
those
know,
who
I finally
consider
can
your
drink and not have to be
family
around
fully
my
functions.
irritating Aunt Carol or whoever the fuck her name is. I don't know. And then you can just vibe. So a lot of people have been doing that.
Bro,
He's saying that.
Look at what Cody just said.
He's saying that you and him, as a married unit, can now be functional.
I'm already married.
No, you're not.
So what since when?
We have not done a ceremony, bro.
No. The color.
Get on Minecraft right now. We're doing this.
No. Actually, get Final Fantasy 14 and get married. There you go.
We talked about that actually.
Yeah, we're doing that.
Gonna have
now I have to get Final Fantasy 14 so I can be
big
there.
gay wedding. Well, I mean, y'all can attend like through Twitch chat.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Why is he glowing? Who is this
mysterious? Day drinking is fun.
How much money is Final Fantasy 14?
Day drink in moderation, y'all.
I don't know what the current price of it is. But if you want to, as of right now, I think sales are suspended. I don't know if they.
Yes, that's what I've heard.
I have
not heard yet that they've come back.
PS4, but that's it.
And they had to suspend sales, so people who actively are playing the game and have running subscription and have been waiting on this to play the game. They're like, okay, we love everyone. Some people don't have the game, and we want them to play, but people are actively wanting to play. So.
Okay, Noel Field works relatively well.
Yes,
Twitch
that's
chat,
what
y'all
happens. You
is now dead.
The Aloe Cody wedding will be beautiful.
I really just don't like the fact that her attack patterns are entirely unpredictable, though.
Didn't we have like a whole conversation that Aloe wasn't like comfortable with polyamorous relationships? So I don't know if Aloe, Joe, and Cody is gonna work.
And Park.
I'll have to see.
I am far too monogamous to want that.
Yeah, a bit.
Okay. Alright, so I have to go entertain her because now I have 300 unread messages. I don't know what the fuck is going on. So...
Apparently everybody needs you to carry them.
No, she's drunk and playing Dead by Daylight.
Well, then everybody's drunk.
Yes. And I'm gonna go join her.
Playing Minecraft.
It looks like I got carried away.
I don't like Minecraft. I don't like I don't.
Electro Woman, please stop. Just disappearing every 5 seconds. That would be fantastic.
I want her to disappear and then beat my ass.
I want her to die a slow and painful death.
No,
I don't even know if I can say I like Minecraft because I don't really love Minecraft PvP and stuff. I just like grinding in video games, and Minecraft is very grindy.
Tanuki!
I can only do that sort of thing when I'm doing it in multiplayer. If I try and do it in single player, I just get sad.
Like, I've done, like, Dark Souls, like, hitless and all that stuff, like, it's very, very grindy.
Why are people good at games?
It's not, honestly, being good at Dark Souls isn't even being good at the game. It's just being persistent enough could beat it.
Okay, I'm gonna head out now. I'll be in Twitch chat whenever I have a moment that she's not screaming as she's likes to yell when I'm playing video games. So yeah, I'll try to be listening in. So I'll see you guys in chat.
No worries. See you around, Rusuke.
Alright.
Bye.
Rusuke. Really, Allo, like if you want to play some games like Dark Souls and whatnot, it's really just about getting yourself at it again and again.
I'll keep this close.
I don't. Dark Souls is gonna actually be the death of me.
I want you to play it though, even just if
No.
it's a one-off.
Well, no,
Yeah, like-
because because I will tell you what it's going to be. It's going to be a 2-hour stream of me getting upset until I eventually
no.
decide I don't want to do this anymore, and I take like a 3-day break from streaming.
Cal, you gotta work in fucking 5 hours, goddamn.
Oh, Jesus, Cal.
You get some sleepies, mister.
Yeah, get some sleep.
I've got to do the
Like,
same kind
Hello?
of.
Like,
have to
I'm
meet
not
that
even gonna
tomorrow.
lie. After I beat the first boss in Dark Souls 3, it took me 2 hours to get to the next one.
Yes, that's
Like,
you.
know?
Alois,
Sorry,
tomorrow when you are like starting stuff.
On Monday, I have an online class, and then Tuesday and Wednesday, I have in-person
Wait.
classes.
Yeah, what is technically working now mean? You just drove home, like you're on call or something. They give you like a break, but you're on call.
Okay, so this is doable. I just need to be a bit smarter.
Well, good. That sounds like you're making progress.
I'm just too tired to do it now.
Is Noelle like working?
Yeah, it's just that for some reason she seems to only be doing that attack once, and her attack patterns are still entirely unpredictable, so I'm just getting slapped around.
Right.
Is this an answer from this world?
Get home, but have to be available, man. So how does sleep work? Do you just
It doesn't.
sleep? You sleep, but then like you have to fucking have like something blaring on to like wake you up.
How does one sleep?
Where was I?
With your eyes
fucking
shut.
a minute
It's
ago.
like my school started like a week ago, and I don't think a single day did I sleep before 5
AM?
Like school, yeah, and like school starts at like 7:40.
Oh my god,
Why?
Zerg, sleep.
I mean,
No.
to be fair, I've gone like 3 or so days without sleep before, but
That's
'cause of
yeah,
uni,
that's the
but-
most. That's the most I've ever done.
Yeah, 3 was the most I could handle. Well, it wasn't like 3 consecutively; it was more like 50-ish hours.
Yeah, mine was like 72-ish hours, and it was like hell.
God.
I had to get a lot of culminating and essays and stuff done, and I did it. But
I was just
what
waiting
cost?
for a group call to happen, but they kept cancelling it, and so I just kept staying up and waiting for it to happen.
oh my hour.
What?
Group shit be
Just,
cringe. I
3 days
fully
did you start
lost
to
where I
hallucinate?
was.
No, I was just like, on the edge of falling asleep, no matter what I did to try and stop myself from falling asleep at all times.
Windblade!
That's uni.
Yeah. When I get out of high school, I'm still not gonna be able to really. Cause I'm gonna be doing an apprenticeship for mechanics.
At least that's
One of my
like something
favorite
to do,
diseases
though.
is when you lose the ability to sleep.
University clock.
Like literally medically lose the ability to sleep because that
Yeah,
sounds
there is actually
awful.
yeah.
I mean, that would be like insomnia or something, right?
Yeah, but
literally
like you
said that.
literally cannot sleep, and it's like horrible.
Familial fatal insomnia.
Why familial? Where does that bit come from?
It might come
Oh, that's probably
like
medical word.
hereditary, maybe. I don't know.
You stop sleeping, then you die because you can't sleep. Wasn't like someone went like 11 days without sleeping, and that was like the limit of the human body essentially.
Yeah, so the Russians made a project to see how long people can go without sleeping, and one person lasted 11 days, but they were like crazy hallucinating and like
Inherited.
fucking going crazy. Yeah.
Oh man, I needed a key for this shit.
If I don't sleep
No.
like 10 hours, then I feel like I'm dying. So
I feel like my cap is kind of
I
like
just
24
feel like that a
hours.
lot.
you just need more sleep.
I need more
If I don't
time
sleep for like
in general.
24
Go
hours,
to
then
bed
I'm
earlier.
Nah, bruv.
Yes.
Aw, bruv.
Oh, you're always yelling at us to get some sleep. You gotta take care of yourself.
I'm always yelling at Joe to get sleep.
He's always yelling at you.
I'm fine. He's not.
I'm fine. I'm just less fine.
No, you're not. Yeah, go to bed.
Hello, I'm fine. It's not even midnight.
No. Go to bed. I'm gonna...
Can you, like,
one of these
pass
days,
your
I'm just
normal
gonna start
sleep
dragging you
time,
into
though?
bed.
Doesn't you normally stop like an hour ago?
Shower, food, and nap time. Alright. Lovely having you around, Cal. Get some sleep.
I'm eventually just gonna
And,
start dragging you to bed an hour early. Like, I'm just
best-
gonna walk in while you're streaming and just drag you in.
Good. Get your twink ass over here.
Yeah, I will just drag you out while you're streaming to go to sleep.
Yeah, and
did I
I
lag out?
eventually figured out that dumb stuff with streaming Borderlands. Oh, that resolved
cool.
was nice. So now, whenever I actually make a schedule for streaming, I'm gonna be starting my Unlife Borderland 2. For it to be like
Nice.
officially, for like it to officially count, you have to stream it so that there's like, you know, you can't cheat.
Be good to each other. That's a task.
We're
Amazing.
fine.
As a high order.
Go to bed,
No.
ancient man.
Shut up, bruv. I'm playing video games.
Go
Let him play his video
elsewhere.
games.
I'm just, again, you're going to be streaming one day and I'm just going to drag you out while you're streaming to go to bed.
Like, when we're together, you mean? Like, in the same place?
Yes.
Drag him out to bed in the same place sounds a bit interesting.
A bit what?
Don't worry about it.
I got some wishes. Let's get some more 3-star weapons.
Honestly, 3-star weapons is,
Oh,
I mean...
4-star. What'd I get? Give me a character.
Why am I so
Hey,
far behind?
I got Cat Child. Okay.
Diona?
Yeah.
Oh,
Diona,
nonce. Nonce.
No.
Diona is actually, if you build Diona
Yes.
up, she's an amazing healer. An amazing
I mean,
healer.
one, just like any character is fucking nice because they don't have many. But she's kind of cute, and I think she can heal too.
One
Nonce.
day, Owl, you're gonna have to get over your not using women's policy, because there's a lot of girls in this
Nah.
game that are absolutely amazing. Absolutely
Yeah,
amazing.
and that's a problem. Give me
Like,
more...
here's the
good
thing
main
that's a bit
characters.
sus. Like, it's like her and Klee. There aren't like little teeny boys, and then also like most of the regular character banner stuff are
Okay,
girls, and then they only give outfits to the girls.
I only use Klee because damage, but
What
That's just
what
how I
artifacts do I want to put on her? Everybody. Like
yeah,
like
you
ge-
kind of alright.
very generally, like attack, defense, etc. Healing because she heals.
Like, the thing too is you kind of look at like the banners and like Anhei released with Yunjin that has 2 girls on one banner, and then Raiden Shogun and Sara, that's another one. Yoimiya, Sayu, Lula, Yanfei. They release a lot.
Oh
of
yeah,
girls.
you use a bow though. I don't have fucking any good bows.
Why am I lagging so bad?
Yeah, apparently,
I
is
guess
a
I'll give you
very
this.
good main DPS. So it's good for you, Joe, because you can use your big titty boy as your main DPS.
Ooh, Ito, yeah.
Yeah, he's really good apparently for main DPS.
I have a suspicion that my flatmate is using all the bandwidth, and that's why I'm lagging like mad right now.
Oh. Wait, don't you have fiber?
Yeah.
How then?
Fast speed doesn't mean a lot of bandwidth.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
I can confirm that. I have fiber, and whenever like my entire families are on calls and stuff, it is painful.
Well, it's just the two of us that live here, but like we both do a lot of download, so
We do a bit of downloading.
I do a bit of uploading.
On Mondays at youtube.com/Alaprax.
But I also just mean using upload in general for Twitch.
Oh, here, okay, so she does shields, she can heal, cryo reactions.
What do you say, Zog?
Dion is a great pull for, Joe.
What do I give? Set bonus burst damage.
Super good healing. Has a
here.
shield.
Recommended artifact substats, energy recharge or HP, HP healing bonus or HP substats. So wait, does she? Is that HP as in stuff scales off of her HP, or just like general survivability or something?
Let me check the card real quick.
Cool, I can just ascend you right away. We'll immediately spend that wish.
Yes, it scales off of max HP and HP base stat.
Alright. Good to know. I will just try to set her up accordingly.
Yeah, it seems like all her stuff just scales off of HP. Yeah, she's very much a support character.
I fucking like need more supports and healers and stuff because like when it's having me do like the Misty dungeon where you split up, I need like multiple characters that are able to kind of do the same thing.
So healers in like the base 4-star roster, because obviously the other characters can be a bit harder to get. Sucrose, it does healing. It does healing. Zinchu does healing, and Barbara. Those are ones. Then if you can get Jean, she also heals.
That's why I just refuse to remove Bennett from my party, because he just does a really good job at healing.
Yeah, especially C1 Bennett. C1 Bennett is amazing. C1 Bennett compared to...
I have him at C0.
Okay. But I'm just saying, if you're able to, always try to get C1 Bennett. It's one of the best character constellations you can get in the entire game. If not, I'd say the best.
Alright, that is as far as I can take her.
My highest constellations are Traveler, Noel, and Goro. Traveler's at 5, Noel's at 4, and Goro's at 3. Oh, apparently Zhongling is also at 3. And that's about it. Everyone else is either at 1 or 0.
I did. I got a... Wasn't even like 10 wishes away from my last thing. Who, Diona? That's the cat child.
Cringe.
Wait, do you guys have Alloy? Something on PS4?
Who?
Alloy? Like the crossover character?
No, I was fucking like a month too late for that. And so I'm upset about that. I mean, she's an archer, and most of the archers don't seem great, but I hope she comes back eventually. Like when
she's kind of just
when Horizon Zero Dawn 2 comes out, I really hope they just like rerun her.
They probably will. She's actually really good. People just call her like a knockoff Gon Yu because she kind of is, but she can do really good damage.
Or and then
I just saw her in my character list, and I was like, "Damn, Daniel."
Tangentially, I hope they fucking do more like crossover characters to just give out.
You know what this means, though? This means that technically, Horizon Zero Dawn is in the same universe as both Fortnite and Genshin.
Well, if you fucking take
hate that.
Fortnite into account, like fucking everything is in the same universe.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
there's that like meme image where there was a bunch of characters together, and it was like, "Ha, this will never happen in Fortnite." And like, now that like
It was like
Naruto is in
I
it,
saw it. It was like
it's a
Dwayne the
real
Rock
thing.
Johnson.
Yeah,
Dwayne the Rock
I hate it.
Johnson, Ariana Grande.
Naruto, like the Psycho from Borderlands, and someone else,
Yeah.
and like it's a real thing now, and I hate it.
Is the Psycho in
funny,
Fortnite
though.
too?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
It's funny though. The only thing
Honestly-
I care for from Fortnite is the Beast Boy skin, though.
The Beast Boy
Okay.
skin is important.
I mean, just
Exactly.
because I like Borderlands, I probably see that selective skin, but just
It's the only skin that matters.
I
I
used
thought
to
I
play
fucking had some
Fortnite,
equipment that was like good for healing, but maybe I'm stupid and I don't.
I think the mate. Well, I forget what the thing is called. What should I forget?
There's this. I can increase charged attack damage, but that's not really what I want.
Maiden's Beloved is the one that's going to be increasing your character's healing effectiveness.
Oh wait, I just saw Maiden something.
Maiden Beloved is like the this is what it's called. So
Ah,
it's
here
like
I have
Maidens
Maiden's
as the first one.
Distant.
Distant Love.
So that's
That is cool.
something.
Yeah.
The two piece is up healing by 15%. And then
Yeah, so-
the 4-piece is increased healing received by the rest of the party. Is that what you're thinking of?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, then I will put that set on her.
So, but what you're gonna be wanting is obviously for your flower, it's gonna have HP as its base stat.
Oh.
And then-
Maiden's Beloved is like the set name. So yes, we are talking about the same thing.
So what roles you're gonna be looking for is HP percent and flat HP stat.
I only have like one of each piece right now.
Yeah.
So
You'll find the dungeon and you'll be able to do it later. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
For example,
was I gonna do anything else with her yet? I don't think so. Oh, I could level that weapon if she's gonna be using that.
If One Piece is so
I
good,
could
why
show
don't
my
you make
screen,
One
but
Piece?
it's fine right now. But basically, like on my Diona, I just have everything set up, and then my goblet is just cryo damage, and then I have everything else just HP and HP percent as the roll. So do you have all your characters, like their talents leveled up?
I've been doing bits of that, but not like none of them are all the way or anything.
Yeah, that's fine.
And for certain characters, obviously, I'm focusing on certain things. Like Barb, I'm gonna care about her healing skill and like not her attack.
So yeah, of course, you're gonna want to be doing that, especially for like certain characters, where you're only gonna be using like their elemental burst or whatever. But basically, when you get up to higher level up ones, you're gonna be needing like Dvalin, Storm Terror items and Boris items and Child items. You're gonna be having to do like your weeklies to make sure you do that.
Okay.
And then when you get up to 9, for you to level it up to 10, you need a Crown of Insight, which are like super rare items. They only give out during certain events. Like you can only get a certain amount of them, but like they keep releasing more. If you're gonna be using like your main DPS, like Ito, I would probably recommend using that on whatever his attacking one is.
Yeah, I've seen people online who just like have never spent those because they're so hard to get.
Yeah, I have, since my main is Klee, I have her main attack, her normal attack, at 10, because that's just all I use, pretty much for like damage, and I have 8 other Crowns of Insight that I just haven't used, because I don't want to mix them.
God, some of these puzzles really are nightmarish.
Yep. That's why I don't like Inazuma.
I don't even know where that
hate
fucking
Inazuma,
little
it's just-
dude went. Kai, I missed something. She probably won't something. I don't know what I said that you said that in response to.
Aloy probably won't come back.
Oh yeah, Aloy, that was a while ago. Never mind. We went over that and talked about it. We're good. Alright, well I don't need to do this. I'm not doing this right now.
Also, I guess I might be able to share my screen. To just make it easy. But if Aloe, you want to take a look at.
Huh?
I'm just gonna share my screen so you can see. Basically, like, you kind of have to like put markers on your maps and stuff. They just kind of do like a general quality of life thing you can do. If you take a look at my screen, you can see.
Oh, that's probably just the crystals.
I've been laying down a couple of those for different.
Yeah, so you can see I have just a ton all over the place, and then I have
Oh my
them marked
god,
as.
bruh.
So like as you can see, like this is core lapis, so like that's where I know what core lapis is. Lapis and snake dragons, glazed lilies. It's just a way for you to be able to farm really efficiently and not have to waste a bunch of time.
Yeah, I should maybe mark some of that stuff in game someday instead of just relying on maps.
I've marked a couple of things just because then, like, what was it? I marked it like 1 or 2 things in leeway just because I was like, I cannot be asked.
Right.
Like I marked like one island where there's
There is a
crystal
online map on the internet of basically every single thing you could possibly need for the Genshin map that you can use. But I just like having it on my actual Genshin.
Yeah, having it all in like one interactive map with like filters. That sounds
I think it's
really
called
helpful.
I think it's called the Mondstadt Interactive map or something, where you can just see basically everything, and it's super nice.
Aloe, sounds like you need some sleep.
I do. I've not slept properly in like 3 weeks.
And one of the best things on the interactive map too is it shows you where all the Anemoculus and Geoculus and all those are.
Those I'm using maps for. I did like hunt down stuff in Mondstadt and Leeway to like get the statues maxed, but like this time I'm actually being prepared and proper about it, being like, okay, I'm gonna mark everyone I get, so then at the end when I want to just like get a handful more, I can like do that really easily and not play a game of like, do I have this, do I not, with the maps.
Yeah, I actually didn't know that the interactive map existed for all of Leeway and Mondstadt, so I kind of just went to every corner of the map and took screenshots of the map to see if there was any like the star things there, and then I just collected them. Very efficient, but
I feel like I just saw something move out the corner of my eye.
It's bugs, they're coming to get you.
Nah. If they are, I have the power of a Hoover.
Twink on bug violence.
Samsung, my lord and savior.
Your Hoover Samsung?
Yeah.
Also, isn't Hoover a brand?
Yeah, but it's like how Q-Tip and Band-Aid are brands.
Right,
Everyone just
yeah.
click on that now. Hoover make fridges now, but people still call a vacuum a Hoover.
is that a written thing? Because that's
Yes.
not what we call it here.
Yeah, that's the UK thing.
I definitely don't know about Canada, but I feel like old people here might call, like a vacuum a Hoover.
Hoover
That's
is
what I
an
wanted to do with him. I
ancient
wanted
brand.
to
They just make fridges now.
level up her talent.
I know in Canada, I mean, at least I call Panini presses George Foreman's. But
Yeah, that's
So,
just
okay.
the brand.
So do you know Diona a bit? Her R2 where she shoots a thing and then it makes a shield that shields you, right?
yes, it shields you, yeah.
Okay, right. It just has to. That's how it activates. So those two are the skills I want to focus on.
Like, I've seen people who have, like, crazy good deals.
No, I don't have any of
They're
these by
based-
default.
Like, they're able to heal an entire character with 3 ticks of her ultimate healing, which is absolutely insane.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot. Like it's going fast.
Yeah. Genshin is kind of one of those only games where it allows you to get so broken, it's insane. I'd probably compare it to Warframe in that sense, where you can just get so strong.
Swift and merciful. Wind blade.
That does like, because I was thinking about this, you know, like I'm not gonna be a whale. I'm not gonna like roll on the weapon banner and stuff. So I hope that I can still get to a point where I feel really fucking powerful.
100%. Even with
Just
the characters
you know, like I'm not gonna be as powerful as someone else out there who spends $1 million primo bucks, but
not even.
still
Even
powerful
just with
enough to dominate the game.
Yeah, even with just the characters you have right now, if you put enough time into grinding up your artifacts, getting all your characters up leveled, doing all that, like, as long as you have like 1 support, 2 sub DPSs, and a DPS, you can pretty much clear any content. Have the right artifacts.
How far gone am I?
No pain, no gain.
What do you mean?
Like, do I just have a miserable build? Because that's what Risuke seems to think.
Oh no, I mean,
I imagine
honestly,
we both do, yeah.
At the point that you guys are at right now, I wouldn't worry too much about. I mean, I would worry about building and having some decent artifacts on. Really, it doesn't matter as much. Obviously, I mean, and for most of the content that you've had us carry for real, it's been content that's way above where you guys should be right now.
I've done all of this on my own. Nobody's been carrying me.
Exactly.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
I mean, completely fine for Joe, but like, that content that he had carrying was way above where he should have been in the actual game. And so for all this stuff he's doing right now, I mean, he's doing pretty good.
Oh yeah, it's I hate these ladies. You just fucking get stuck.
They're not
The
that
only real
difficult
way
to
around
deal
that is
with.
pitching and...
Well, my vendetta is because they were in the fucking challenge thingy, so now I'm just salty about them.
I also hate this house because whenever I go to the barbecue boss, there's like 2 along the way, and sometimes they trap you, and it's super annoying. So have you beat, or do you know where the boss is for Ito?
No. No, because I'm still pretty early on Inazuma. I've just been like getting distracted with overworld stuff more so than like progressing, which I shouldn't probably be doing that, but I am anyway.
So basically, the main island, if you go like straight down, you get to this like bluish island, where like the bosses that you have to beat for Raiden Shogun. If you go down to the left, you'll get to an island place with clouds and stuff, and then it's on that.
Okay.
Kind of just like from like the main island, go down to the left.
These are still not the things I need for Toma. That sucks.
I actually only have 5% progression on it. I should probably do that.
I have about 52% on Narukami, so I guess I have been putting in the work, putting in the hours. I imagine the islands are a little bit easier because they're more discreet.
Because since they're so much more compact and like, I mean, just easier to get to, there's kind of just stuff everywhere, and you can kind of just follow it like a breadcrumb trail and get to all this stuff.
Yeah, that's more how it's felt. Like Mondstadt and Liyue, it's just like a big wilderness, and sometimes you find stuff. It's like you do one thing and then you like go 5 feet over to the next thing. Oh wait, there's all kinds of stuff over here.
Well, I will say be careful on the wolf boss because it doesn't really damage you directly, but it inflicts bleed, which goes through shields.
I didn't even know that was a thing. Like, I know I've seen things get damaged through shields, but I didn't know there was, like, a bleed effect, per se.
Yeah, so this boss was actually made to counter Zhongli people that just, like, breeze through the game because they have a massive shield and don't have to worry. And since this kind of just eats through your shield and, like, everything else and, like, a breeze, it's not great for BLE shields. I definitely recommend just having a heal on your team instead of a
Nice and
user.
spicy.
Yeah, I'll be interested to try Diona and see how she feels as, like, maybe more of a hybrid
Let's get down to business.
character than Barb is, although I know people build Barb to, like, do damage too.
For sure.
How's this? Finally, hi, Barry. Finally, hi. No. Is this an answer from this world?
I should probably do those islands while I'm over here. But I'm gonna come back to that.
I'd probably say the wolf boss is the one I struggle most with.
Boreas or a different one? Because there's like that snaky one.
No. Yeah, a wolf boss that you're gonna have to fight for each.
Oh, right, that's probably the one, isn't it?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Definitely on the harder side of bosses, but I'd say probably still easier than... You probably aren't there yet. Boom.
Find it funny that trying to enter Rito from an island, they yell at you for trying to get in, but then they spawn you on the island so you can just get in anyways.
Someday we'll be able to go to that little fucking island on top of it.
You can. I've just been there.
Oh, well, how did you get the battle pass? How'd they let you in?
Wave Rider.
So does that just bypass security? You can't, like, navigate from the island to it, but you can just take the boat?
Yep.
That's a bit silly, but good to know.
The Wave Rider is how you get to basically everywhere. Like, the other island is how you get there as well.
It is very true.
And
So could I just do that now and just, like, go fucking way off to any island?
Yeah, it'll take you, like, if you want to do all of them, it'll take you, like, 15 minutes to 30 minutes. If you want to just do all of them.
Well, I maybe should do that then and just, like, get all the waypoints so that I can, like, unlock materials and stuff I need for characters.
And getting all, like, the waypoints and stuff in the islands, it gives you, like, 5 Prima Gems each one, so it's a good idea.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just, I know that there's, like, 1 or 2 statues that are a little tricky to get to, but that's me speaking, so don't take that with a massive grain of salt.
Well, and, you know, even if I can get, like, most of them, then, you know, at least I can, like, get to the places and not just, like,
there's only, like,
be stuck.
There's only, like, how many islands? Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so it's not that much.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What do you mean 6? Oh, I was ignoring the first one.
Elukami, Kanazuka, Shari,
Yeah, I was ignoring the first one. I don't count.
What do you mean you don't count it? It's an island.
I know, but I didn't count it because you've already got it.
Well, hope.
Why do I need to cope?
There's 5 more than you need, is what he's trying to say.
Yeah.
One of them, I have absolutely no idea how to explore. Like the one at the bottom. I got the funny, and then I went and got the extra waypoint on there. But like, it's like the Lost Woods where you just can't go anywhere inside it.
in my face when you can't go anywhere inside the bottom.
The bottom one, the Seruni Island.
Hmm.
If you go to like the very rightmost part of it, there's a little area where the statue of the Seven is, and then you can get in through there.
I go there, but then I start walking inland, and it's like, nah. So I had to use the Wave Rider to go around and get the single waypoint, and now I just can't go in the island. Because I keep dying, or whatever. I don't know what it does, don't remember what it does. Just won't let me in.
I'm gonna have to chase this between all of the islands.
You can probably just search it up. I don't remember how I did it, but...
No, that's so obnoxious.
But like eventually you kind of get to a point where, like where I am, when I like go adventuring and stuff, I'm not really like doing a lot. I just kind of use every skill in my party and everything just kind of dies.
Yeah, I'd like to get to that point.
I've just been walking around in circles for like the past 2 hours, so...
Hello?
Like, I can use their like venti.
Don't walk in circles.
Use like one charge attack and kind of everything.
Either keep trying and riding or grind something.
I don't feel like doing either of those, I'm too tired.
Then go to bed.
No.
You're in for a little shock.
You can't just... You can't. Go to bed.
Go to bed.
I can until Monday.
But like, get some sleep prior to Monday so that you're prepared.
I'm good.
Yeah, like I was just able to clear a camp and get like a chest by using Kazuha's single like elemental skill.
Zerg, do you know what I'm supposed to do here? There's just a bunch of foxes and like an empty pit, but I can hear the sparkle. It must be like under my feet.
Oh yeah, it's down there. I remember this one.
Yeah, how do I open?
What's the funny eyeglass thing you need to look through?
I don't have that.
What?
Yeah, no one fucking gave me a lens of truth.
I forgot what it's called. Let me find it. It's somewhere in my
Oh,
inventory.
elemental vision.
No.
Yes. This one statue's glowing.
Yeah, but it's not elemental vision you need.
Oh.
Come a little closer.
So it is an Uinazuma thing.
It's a memento lens.
Yeah, how do I get that?
Quest in Inazuma.
Man, guess I'm not doing this right now. Then I'll fucking continue with the quest like I'm supposed to, so I don't run into stuff like this where it's like, hey, you can't do this yet, bro. Guess who's feeling horny as fuck? It's Simon. Hi, Simon.
A certain mood could mean many things.
Nah, I know what it means.
Normally, I assume it means depressed.
I sure hope not. Okay, you didn't say that, but am I wrong? Because I'm willing to bet no. Exactly. See, I pay attention. My Alzheimer's-ridden brain can remember one or two things every now and then. Now, okay, now I'm confused. I don't know. TLDR, you're horny, right?
Voice meter did the thing and my game crashed.
Oh no. Fucking
That's
voice
fun.
meter.
I need to donate to them just to get that thing to go away, but I just can't be bothered.
Okay, wait, so what is your mood then, Simon?
Perhaps it might be a quest, Aloe, I forget. I'm able to just come into like the weird dark parts.
What?
In the island that you saying that you get kicked out of?
Huh?
I remember earlier you were saying that like there's like the island that you got kicked out of and you weren't able to like get into because it was like the Lost Woods.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean I'm able to get into it fine, so I'm assuming it's probably locked behind the quest. I just forgot that I did it because I'm forgetful.
It's just all snowy and stuff. I mean, I haven't been there in a while, but like every time I try and go in there, it's just like, no.
Tired and maybe, Oh, there's a pattern. Well, what the fuck am I supposed to do about it?
You cope. Oh my god, you're at that part.
Yeah, it's the disappearing lady.
Yeah, you have to follow a walkthrough for that, otherwise you won't get it. You have to.
Alright.
Because I remember, you might remember me whinging about that ages ago.
Honestly, it's all blended together at this point.
The things where I was complaining about how everything was like spawning but in the wrong order, and I didn't know how to reset
Oh,
it.
that's fun. I found a new mushroom I didn't have this my entire time playing this game.
Oh, I think this is how I get that lens. This is how I get a lens, at least.
Yes, it is. That's how you get the lens.
Oh, I get it. Okay, yeah, so I kind of had the right idea that it was like the stuff by the statues lighting up, but I couldn't shoot them with lightning, so I need to get the ladies there.
The insolent shall be punished. Nice and spicy.
Ladies, nuts in your mouth.
Please.
How are you? Tired?
Yeah, Twink needs bed, but he won't stop humping my leg.
Yeah.
You really should though, because we've been like hanging out in here every day, so this is not like
Hello,
a hot commodity.
The problem is. So there's these.
I will sleep when I'm allowed to sleep on your chest.
Hello, I found out what the problem is. The way you get in is there's these like little stone pillar things that have like a purplish ore to them, and you have to hit them with an electro, and when you do that, it'll like make the fog.
Okay.
Kai, is this like Genshin theories or just like Earth theories?
Wait, what do I need to do?
So when you go to the island, there's gonna be these little like fucking like stone weird tiki looking things, and they're gonna have a purplish aura in like the middle of them. And if you hit them with electro, so like electricity, and it'll get rid of the fog in like the general vicinity.
Zerg is hanging out with us in chat right now. He and Risque were running some stuff with Aloe earlier.
The ding it? How did? What?
Just
Whoa!
an AR-55 senpai helping out. Yeah.
Wait.
Did NASA? I didn't know NASA did ocean junk.
You do all the junk.
What is the space agency doing in the ocean, man?
Well, what Kai is getting at is finding something so terrifying that they thought, hey, let's escape the planet.
Jeff Bezos be like...
Yeah, they found Jeff Bezos in the ocean.
No, I'm saying Jeff Bezos wants to
They
escape
found
the planet.
Obama's last name.
True.
Maybe it's Mario Bros. He's Obama.
Oh, bongo.
They found my face down there. Oh, Kai, I'm sure your face is lovely.
Why can I not? Oh, because this dumbass is healing them.
Where's the third lady?
Owie.
I need more women.
Okay,
this just confirms you're straight.
The divorce papers will be on the table in the morning.
Ginger, that's fine. People get all fucking goofed up about gingers. It's just.
Were we not talking about gingers in my stream?
Were we?
Yeah, I feel like we were.
I don't remember specifically what we talked about gingers in relation to like Child and Toma, I think.
No, I think it was yesterday.
I think it's the same percentage of people that have ginger hair have dissociative identity disorder.
Unless you go on TikTok, that is. I'm not sure how aware people are of that whole thing.
Just what you mentioned.
Well, SMH.
A touch of frost.
I think I found the thingies, but they're not doing anything.
Which thingies?
Hit them with electro.
I am. Nothing's happening. Maybe it's the wrong thingies.
Literally nothing.
Yeah, they won't budge and they don't change. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Maybe they should have like a little purplish hue to them.
No. I'm probably looking at the wrong thing, but I also just don't see anything in the area that has a purple glow to it.
It should be like a rock formation basically.
I'm very upset that every fucking thing is underground on this island.
Come on.
Oh, it gets worse. There's stuff in the ocean. You just can't.
I do. Yeah, well, I did come across at least one of those where I need to like lower the water level.
I'm talking about the entire
There's
ocean.
plenty of those ones in Leeway.
Yeah, I have to lower the entire ocean, don't I?
How?
I don't know.
God, no.
No way you can just casually lower the entire ocean.
I'm a top. I can do a lot.
All right, well then, reverse global warming.
Nope.
If you can lower the sea, then reverse global warming.
In Genshin, you twink.
Nah, do it. Go on, prove it. Prove you're top.
You're top. What's the solution to world hunger?
True.
Come.
Faith.
Come.
I wouldn't say that to the kids in Zimbabwe, mate.
Now the correct answer is food.
Well, to Aloe, it's the same thing, isn't it?
Okay.
True, but we're not talking about me here.
Well, you are the most important boy in the world.
How am I?
Nothing, I'm just being romantic.
Yeah, it's actually a scientific fact. So sorry, I really can't dispute it.
I was being cute, mate.
Being cute, mate.
Not when you say it like that.
What, in my
cute.
in my cringy accent?
Yeah.
Doesn't turn you on, doesn't make you randy.
Oh, God.
No, I prefer your normal accent. Cheers.
I'm probably asked you this a long time ago, but like, do you ever find that like American accents are cute in the way that like we find British accents cute?
Yes.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Okay, good. Do I say things and you're just like, oh, hey, mate?
Actually, do you want me to send you a
yeah.
picture on Discord of what they look like?
What?
I'm gonna send you like about like I'm talking about like for like the island.
Yeah.
I don't give yourself nightmares. I can't find this lady.
Dan.
SMH when it's hard to find women.
Dan when he goes to the club.
Oh, yep, she's on top of the roof. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah. I would remember complaining about that. You have to follow a guide for this, pretty much.
Well,
you're aware that you can only do it in one order, right? You can't just go after them in any order you want. You have to follow a very specific order, otherwise it won't work.
Yeah, that's stinky.
Yeah, go follow a walkthrough. You're not going to get it on your own.
I sent you a picture of them.
What the hell are those things? I haven't seen anything like
That's
that.
what you gotta do.
I haven't seen anything like that. I'll go back and have a look. Curiosity does this. What?
Makes him look at upsetting things.
Why?
Because curiosity, that's why.
I can send you a picture of what they look like when they're not.
The closest I will get to that is watching like true crime documentaries or something. But that's just because they're interesting.
I reset this. I somehow got sucked down and needed to get sucked up.
Just trying to show you a picture.
So
of what they look like
what do I do to reset it? Can I just go like if it works? Can I just go somewhere else?
I think so, but I also think I remember trying to do it once and it was just not having it, so you have to reset it. You have to like click on them until they spawn in a very specific order sometimes.
The top picture is what they look like when they're lit up with the electro, and the bottom one is when they're just like standing there.
I'm trying to find them at all right now. I can't see anything that looks anything like those.
I mean, they're kind of just like a round, I don't tell you.
Wait, no, come on, I need one more. Where is it? Oh, mate, that's cringe.
What the smelly are these?
Smells. Smelly smells. They're a bit smelly. It's nice when you can actually get a pop culture reference I make.
That's because it's SpongeBob.
I know!
That's
but
not
every other fucking monolith of culture I reference, you're like, huh?
You realize how, like, ubiquitous SpongeBob is, though?
What's an Emperor Palpatine, bruv?
What a boomer.
I could not tell you.
Oh, I ran out of juice.
Is a Star Wars character.
I have never seen
Super cool.
Star Wars.
Lightning riding adventure. I ride so much fucking lightning.
I'm lightning.
Please.
I'm dying.
Where did that make a chest happen? Yes, it did. There it is.
I can't find these things. Am I, like, blind or something? Probably, yeah, but, like, still.
Very possibly, yes.
A reward on the road.
I'm, like, at the Statue of Seven. I go down the little pathway.
If you want to, you can loop around using the Wave Rider and go to the bottom part of the island, and then there's a bunch after that one.
Well, I've got the teleport point that's down there at the bottom of the island.
Near the wolf box?
Uh-huh.
Alright, go there then, and then try going to the mainland from there, and there should be a bunch of them.
Okay. Get wrecked, Samurai Man. Samurai Jack, more like Samurai D's nuts.
That
now
does
those
not
melt.
make sense. I would rather not chop up your nuts.
That is not what a samurai does. A samurai lives with honor.
It's just honor.
Well, I don't.
So honor D's nuts.
I will.
Good.
It's honor to be around them. It's an honor to be in the presence of such fat balls.
Oh my gosh. Yours.
You're gonna make Joe blush.
Yours.
No, mate.
Are you guys pulling in
Truly.
know you, but on your his balls?
Yeah. Okay, so I have fucking straight friends in high school who were like, no, bro, my dick's smaller. No way, bro, my dick's smaller. And now I've fucking become the thing myself, where we're just...
I embrace that.
You have.
Like, my friends used to be like, oh no, your dick is tiny as fuck. And I'd be like, yep, 100% micro penis.
Yep.
You embrace it, and it's like they can't bug you about it, you know?
No, it wasn't like... one, I wasn't involved. I was just a bystander. An innocent bystander, and I was exposed to this. But it wasn't like anyone making fun of each other. It was like...
No, it was like friendly making fun and stuff. We weren't actually being serious and stuff.
Well, no, but it wasn't even like, oh, haha, your dick's small. It's like, they would say, like, their own dick, like, they were competing to see whose dick could be smaller. It was very weird.
Yeah. That's a common joke, at least with me as well. Well, not with me, but with, like, my old friend group from school.
Probably because y'all have massive cocks.
No.
It's always the bottoms.
Right?
I don't know how that whole joke did a 180 though. Like,
about you having a huge cock?
No, about like the joke used to be the other way around.
Oh,
then,
I assume because it's people secure in their penis size.
Probably.
Hence why I said that about you and your friends.
What? What do you mean?
Like if you and your friend group were making that joke, by my logic, you would all have ample penis, and so wouldn't feel weird about joking about it being small.
I say that,
exactly.
but it was like
you have to.
mostly at my
You
expense,
can't make a
so.
small penis joke if you actually have a small penis. Which is not how.
Yeah, because then it's just tragic.
Yeah, then it's just
I
sad.
say that, but it was like mostly at my expense.
Oh.
Well, I also just
Hello.
believe that because you are soft and get bullied.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kai, what did I tell you? You're making bad choices, bro.
Okay, I went to the thingy. I actually just can't make my way onto the from the bottom island. I can't make my way onto the mainland.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I don't know. I was able to.
Where did this fella go?
There is no way for me to make my way onto the mainland from there. It just keeps kicking me off. So I feel like there's something at the Statue of Seven that I need to do, but I don't know what. Because I can't find those things that
when
you're
you
talking
get like pushed back, does it give you a prompt talking about those things that I was telling you about?
No, legit, the screen just goes white and it respawns me.
It might be locked behind a quest or something then, because every time it happens to me, I get a prompt telling me to light those things.
No, for me, the screen just goes white and then it kicks me back.
It probably has to do something about lock behind your quest then, if I have to guess.
A reward on the road.
Well, then that means that I'm not going to be able to do it for a while because I've got to get past the Raiden Shogun first.
Yeah, Aloe. I mean, wasn't that the objective already?
Yeah, I just, like, I can't be arsed with it right now.
So, go to bed, have a nappy.
No.
Try it again tomorrow.
Leave?
I will try it again tomorrow, but, like, I don't need... I'm alright.
No, you need a nappy, mate.
Nah.
And not the way you say it, like a diaper. Like, a nap, but I'm being cute about it.
You need a nap.
Because I'm
You need more
fucking
than a nap.
cute as fuck.
Yeah.
Actual.
Oh my god. Why would you not... Okay, that's stupid.
Oh, I can't wait until you guys get to Thunder Manifestation. That boss fucking sucks.
Well, leeway is not leeway. Inazuma's turning out to just suck in general.
There are bits, like you know, so far from what I've done in the beginning, I like that there's some like cool interactive stuff in the overworld that's like, you know, maybe a bit more interesting. But like the quest that I need to use a walkthrough on, like that bit is dumb, and I could do without.
I have not enjoyed a single minute that I have spent in Inazuma.
I think for you, Jill, for Ito,
I'll keep this close.
I don't know for sure. I think his like the domain for his stuff is at like the purplish island, and the thing is called the Slumbering Coast. I mean, the artifact gives
but I don't have it
defense
unlocked.
percentage.
Yep.
And stuff. So I'm assuming it's for Ito because he scales up defense.
I see that, but it's not discovered, so I don't know how I've missed this.
I can see why people hate beetles, by the way, because they're all solitary.
It's because actually, never mind. That isn't meant for you. They added it in the Ito update. I'm pretty sure because even I don't have it unlocked, and I unlocked that entire island. So they probably added it in the Ito update for his artifact collection.
Oh wait, is it underground or something, and that's why I've not bothered with it because I can't find it.
Perhaps.
That's a yes.
Yeah. Also with the water cube too. That's also underwater, or not underwater, but like underground-ish. It took me a while to find it.
There's so many that are underground. I need to just get... I've had to follow a walkthrough for like every other thing in this game, I swear.
Oh,
then again,
now I've done a loop.
Okay. I have to follow a walkthrough for like every shrine. Because I'm gaming. Ugh.
Tired little lad.
I'm fine.
You're so tired, Aloe.
I'm fine.
You really are.
What are you gonna do someday when I do a fucking meaty chonger stream and go for like 12 hours?
I will sit there through it.
At which point, like, you'll already have probably been on like a bad sleep schedule.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who cares about you that much?
I can sit there for a 12-hour stream. Mainly because a 12-hour stream would go from, if it starts at your normal time, that would go from 2 a.m. to 2 p.m. for me. That's, like, decent.
That's not too bad, honestly.
Whereas a 12 a.m. a 12-hour stream for me goes from 7 p.m. to 7 a.m.
Okay. It ended up just working for me.
A reward on
The ladies.
Ladies, nuts in your mouth.
I mean, a 12-hour stream isn't too bad.
No, but like honestly, at this point, I don't know that I'd have stamina for more. You know, like maybe someday I'll fucking do like a real crazy, like fall over and die stream, like for a charity thing or something.
Yeah.
But like normal long length for me would cap at 12 for sure.
I mean, I did a 12-hour stream on Mixer when I reached like a hour ago or something. I forget what it was.
I saw
It
King
wasn't
do
too
like an
horrible.
18-hour stream the other day, just in complete silence.
I mean, better than fucking like something like Ludwig Subathon where he like shoot for a month.
Yeah, that was insane.
Yeah, we did a subathon that lasted like 8 days or something, and the only reason that he had to pause it was because his power went out.
Oh, you know what? See, like that's the other thing. I don't have the internet stability to do like a forever stream type of thing.
Oh yeah.
I one day would do a 24-hour stream, but I would need a lot of sleep beforehand.
Yeah. I think I slept like all day, and then like the 12-hour stream, I just like stayed up and like did it.
My 12-hour stream was just like this, where I'd do my stream and then stop for 3 hours and then come do Joe's stream, except I just didn't stop. So like
My
in
12-hour stream,
theory,
I just, like-
in theory, I could have been doing 12-hour streams all week, but I chose not to.
Like for my 12-hour stream, I did everything I wanted to do off of my gaming bucket list. Got a decent amount done, but
God, I can't imagine ever getting through like any of my media lists.
I have so many games that I'm just never gonna play, so
and
I'm not even
I'm
gonna
like too
bother.
addicted to certain games. Like I have Enter the Gungeon, and I hear it's amazing. I just haven't played that at all.
Okay, I got the Lens of Truth now, so I'm gaming.
Memento Lens.
Well, it's the Lens of Truth from Zelda, so that's what I'm calling it that.
Memento Lens.
Everything in this game is fucking copied from Zelda, Aloe.
Shush.
You don't have masks. Oh wait, Xiao exists. Never mind, we do have masks.
Don't say it, Joe.
I have no idea what you are imagining.
Good.
I mean, I do. I'm being nice for once.
Oh, being nice? Is it?
You say for once.
Well, because normally I'm bothering you.
Yeah, but not in a bad way.
No, but it's still in a way.
A playful Uru way.
Hello, Risky. Did you tame your lady or whatever?
Being a drunken, whatever you're calling it. Just playing a Mori.
Just playing Omori.
What is Amore?
Omori is the one that like it's kind of like Earthbound and like the visual, like the promo key art stuff. It's all kind of like scribbly pencil looking. I feel like you'd probably know it if you saw it. I don't know that I'm describing it well.
Yeah, but what's it about?
Like depression and stuff, I think.
Oh, right, I will avoid it.
That'd be fun to play drunk.
See, I don't know. I like with stuff like that, I don't know how depressed people would, you know, I don't know if it's going to be like, oh, depression overload, I hate this, or if it's going to be like, oh, like, this is exploring something difficult that I have to deal with, and so it's, like, relevant and interesting.
See, I have played, like, at least one game that sort of deals with depression, and it just makes me feel worse. So... I don't know.
Most of the games I play are, like, straight boy shooters, or, like, those kind of games.
Oh, and now Risuke is joining Drunk Club.
Risuke's joining Drunk Club? Oh, no.
Stop being adults. Cringe.
Well, Aloe, not all of us are, babbies.
You say that as if you drink.
No, I don't. You know that.
Exactly. Yeah, I do
But
know that.
I am
exactly.
a babby.
Shut up, be a Twinkie sub.
I have a suggestion. It's
I will
called Copium.
I will.
I don't think you will. I'm loyal, I'm afraid.
You're a loyal doggy.
Whoa! Dogs are loyal! You are a puppy.
Oh,
God.
the meta keeps evolving.
Everything fucking fits.
Answer from this
I'm
does.
getting the Goro cosplay.
He's just
Not now.
embraced.
I will do it for a sub goal one day.
How many subs? Wondering.
As many as will pay for it.
Hmm. But didn't you say it was like $140 some dollars?
It's £155 roughly. I think. Let me go
£155.
check.
And I will pound you 155 times.
You have so
more than that,
you get
please.
what? You get what? $2 off of a subscription, right?
Greedy
Give
little
me a
puppy,
sec.
that's not enough, huh?
I need as much cum as I can get.
152.
Yeah, it's £154. I've just gone and...
£154, and then you need, because every sub gives $2 to the creator, right?
It gives £2.
In
or
UK
$2.
schmeckles, yeah.
In
UK
in
So
British
that's
doubloons.
77 subs.
In British doubloons, it's yeah.
I still think we need to call, like... We need to change it so that, like, people aren't subbing for you, they're, like, doming you or something.
380.
Well, I just need to like get a thing like what Joko has, where in like for Joko when you sub to him, he changes months.
249. Okay, that's
so he's
actually
like
better.
if you're like a 7-month resub, he'll say thank you for the 7 years. So I just need to do the same sort of thing where I like.
Thank you for the dom, mate.
Yeah.
Thank you for the topping.
Is this an answer from this world?
So,
for every sub, Joe will top me once.
Gosh darn, I'll take one for the community if I have to.
So that's $308 in subs. How much money?
No, it's not. What? No. Okay, Google.
No, because it's. He said it was
What's 154 quid in US dollars?
Oh, in US dollars. Oh, I didn't do the translation. That's not.
That's
fun.
$210.
308.
So
Wait a
like
minute.
210. Just divide that by 2. 105.
418 US dollars. That's fun.
That's not nowhere near what.
No, I'm doing the translation from the actual amount of dollars that has to go into the subs.
You know what? I have a better idea. Why don't we just take a calculator and times. We'll take 154 and divide it by 2. There you go. 77 subs.
But it didn't. What's it called? Didn't fucking Risuke say it was 2.49?
Yeah, that's $2.49, but it's different here because it's British, so it's £2.
77, and then you have to.
Oh, my brain can't handle this puzzle right now. This isn't even hard.
So that's the amount of subs it takes, and then each sub is what, $5?
Yeah. Well, it'll be different
$5.
because you're Canadian, won't it? So it'll
Yeah, and
be
then I'll just do the
different.
translation.
It'll be different for Canadian dollars.
Canadian schmeckles.
Canadian shekels versus British doubloons. I always forget that my point system is called shekels.
661 Canadian dollars. Holy fuck.
What?
For all 77 subs.
210
For all 77 subs.
US dollars in Canadian dollars.
What's it called? So 385.
265 Canadian dollars.
385 pounds sterling is 661 Canadian dollars.
Where are you getting 365 from?
85. It's because so 77 is the amount of subs it takes, and if you times that by 5, is the total cost for all the subs.
Aha, there we go.
No, mate, I've done all of the maths for you. It's 265 Canadian dollars.
Okay. Nah, I'm not gonna argue anything. I'll take it if it's less money.
I don't know where the hell you got £365 from. It's 154 is how much the cosplay costs.
Well, but
no, I'm not talking about...
This
yeah,
isn't a direct
cosplay.
conversion. It's if he's giving your money through Twitch, you fucking lose half of it, basically.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is we take 154, divide it by 2, that gives you the amount of subs it's going to cost.
That is not how math works.
What?
Here
No.
it is.
So what we need to do is figure out how much money you get per sub.
£2.
£2. Okay. So, and what did you say the cost of the cosplay was?
154.
Okay, I'm just gonna say 150 for simplicity. So 150 pounds, £2 per 75 subs, and then 75 times whatever it would cost Risque to do one sub.
5,
which is
385, like I was saying.
What?
Hello, Satsuki. Thank you for the follow.
Well, no, because you get a discount when you do more gifts. If you're doing gift subs, you get a discount when you do more. So it's just complex.
Well, I'm not doing. I'm just saying if we were to do each individual sub.
Well, no, but that's that's a relevant thing. Like, if you get a bulk discount, you might as well.
Fair enough.
I can't look now because you don't have subs enabled and you're the only channel I follow that's alive.
Dumb math.
Either way,
Yeah.
that was a very long conversation about paying for a cosplay.
Well, because we want...
We
want...
need the math.
I know you do, but the collar comes first.
Yeah, I know.
That's
But
going to be part of it.
It's not like you're going to run out and buy the cosplay the moment I get you a collar.
Yeah, or
No,
alternatively, we just PayPal you the money.
No, but what I'm saying is that, like, what I'm... Hang on, give me a second for my brain to catch up with my mouth.
Okay.
I don't know, I've lost my train of thought.
That's fine.
Well, oh, no, got it. What I'm saying is, like, you will, I've said that when you get me the collar, you will see me. So,
Right.
Face DLC not included.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm less worried about, like, that, because then I feel like I should reciprocate, and I don't feel cute enough to reciprocate right now.
Is this
So,
an answer from this
I bet
what are
you're
you saying?
adorable.
I mean, if you want to fucking, like, show me your twink bod rocking the collar, that's fine. But just as, like, a general fairness kind of thing, like, I'm not gonna be worried about, like, exchanging visuals, really, for, like, the short term until I, like, do something with my hair that I'm happy with, and, like...
Oh, yeah, no, I'm aware. I'm saying that, like, you're not gonna see the whole of me anyways, it's just gonna be, like, torso and neck.
I would like to see the whole, though.
Well, again, that's gonna need to be an exchange. But it's just because you said that like you wanted to see something out of it when it arrives.
But I mean, like, also, like, if you're fucking comfortable with it, because if you're not, that's okay. Okay.
No, I'm fine with it. I'm just not comfortable with showing my face. Like my
Right,
body
right.
is generic twink. There's not much to it.
Well, you say that like that's not amazing and a hot commodity.
Exactly.
It really isn't. Go on Reddit. There's plenty of them.
Okay, but it's like, why do people fucking pay for OnlyFans when there's free porn out there? Because they want specific.
Exactly. You want that exclusive shit.
Well, if
Or you
ever I
could
make
just go to
an OnlyFans,
Amaranth's
it'll probably
Twitch
be-
account.
If ever I make an OnlyFans, it'll probably be for like my Blender stuff and not for me.
Still would be happy to see that because it sounds like you're going for quality.
Yeah, I am not. What's his name? Gehe, or however you pronounce his name.
I still don't know, but boy, is he just a fucking pretty boy.
Yeah, and he can also draw, so I'm just incredibly jealous.
Yeah.
He's talented and hot. How am I supposed to compete?
I want to Detroit, Delaware smash him so bad.
Yeah.
And there have been like multiple characters recently that he did that I was thinking of you. But I think it was maybe just like Genshin people, because he's already done Hades, he's done Link, or Zagreus, not Hades.
By thinking of me, do you
Oh, I
mean
love a
like
Hades
it's something
cosplay.
that I would like, or do you mean it's something you want to see me in?
Both, but mainly that I was just thinking like, oh, Aloe would like this because he likes Gehe.
I follow him on Twitter, but I just don't go on Twitter very often. So, mainly because it makes me feel awful.
Like, why though? Like,
Well,
what are you
because
seeing on Twitter that makes you feel bad?
I see someone that's attractive and talented, and I'm like, wow, I wish I could be that, and then I get depressed.
I mean, I guess I mean, it's not that I don't get that, but I don't know, like when I see cool art, like it's like, yeah, I would like to be making more cool art, but also it's cool art. And when I see someone hot, like I am coming about it, so I guess I don't get so worried that I'm not like hot.
But like I'm saying that this is like the combination of the two. Like they're not just an artist or just essentially an Instagram model, they're both. So it's like the ultimate form of jealousy for me.
Okay, but also, like, you're young, you have time. Like, you
I
can
don't have
continue
plastic surgery though.
No, and you shouldn't get it, but you should, like, all of us as creatives, like, should continue to fucking work on our shit and not just, like, be sad about it. Because that's not gonna get you anywhere.
Yeah, but I need meds.
Sure. But again, a wise man once said...
What?
Gotta put in the work, put in the hours.
Take what's ours. And I can't think of Dwayne anymore without just thinking of how he's in Fortnite.
It's all about drive, it's all about power. We stay hungry, we devour these dobs.
Oh my god.
I heard... That took me a minute to realize you said dubs. Because I heard dobs.
Dobby?
How?
What do you mean, how?
I mean, how?
You're British, innit?
British,
Dobs? Step.
I mean, you could be saying doubloons, we don't know.
Nah, he's a straight boy. He's talking about... wins.
An epic Fortnite.
An epic Fortnite
Victory
Royale. Yeah.
I love the hit game Fortnite Battle Royale from Epic Video Games.
I don't. I wish they would stop.
Rapper and artist DaBaby.
Oh God, no.
The infant.
I thought that he was funny until it turned out he was homophobic.
Shock horror rapper is homophobic.
Wow, never saw that coming.
Who knew that the infant was really less of a stage name, more of an accurate description about his emotional maturity?
Oh my god. I think you actually have a maxed out stamina bar, Joe.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 'cause that's what I have.
How much have you done in Inazuma stamina bar wise?
I have
how upgraded is the statues?
I have 100% most of Inazuma.
Okay, yeah. So because I 100%ed the stat, like I got the statues fully upgraded on Mondstadt and Leeway, and I've done like 1 level here.
It kind of makes sense though, because if they're gonna be adding all the continents, if they keep just giving you stamina upgrades, you're gonna have like fucking 10 bars.
See, that makes sense, but that doesn't make me happy.
Give me 10 bars.
Yeah.
Spit some bars.
Wish me luck.
I'm excited for next time you do Jackbox, because I want to do the rap battles, but in VC this time.
Oh my god.
We turn off the TTS, you have to read it out yourself. I think it's fun.
I wanna.
Oh my god, no.
Like
Yes.
with Shiro and those guys, we talked about doing more like of that who's that Pokemon drawing thing, and I think that group would also be really fun for Jackbox.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
Again, the rap battles, but turn off the text-to-speech and you have to rap it. I think that'd be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
That'd be a real quick way to embarrass yourself.
I'm good. I'm good.
Well, I think he just means in general, not you specifically.
You can't embarrass yourself if you have no self-esteem.
It kind of is a little embarrassing, and that's why I haven't yet. But oh well.
I'm just saying I'm good at it.
If and that's one of the reasons why doing it with Shiro's group would be good, because if you get someone more boisterous like Shiro to kind of break the ice on that, then it's not gonna be as scary for me to do it.
It's gonna terrify me, but I want to do it because it seems like fun.
Yeah.
But also, I'm just good at that game in particular, so.
Yeah, I don't even remember what your thematics specifically were, but you had some good stuff.
I mostly just talked about penis and getting people's boyfriends to cheat on them with me.
Right, yeah, bottom type stuff.
Yeah. But it works. There, if you want to see me swear, go back and watch.
But I don't remember, I don't know if you said.
I have a collection of clips that's just aloe weird mouth sounds.
What? Excuse me? Is this the sample pack that I've been unknowingly creating?
Well, yeah.
Yes.
If I bothered, I could. I mean, I've clipped a couple on your Twitch, but yeah, you make all kinds of noises, mate.
A ton. Literally a ton.
I've had to go through and sort out some of my clips though, because it's playing some real bad ones when people have that one plugin on their stream.
Because people have that, I've also been curating my clips. Because especially the really old ones, there was a lot where I don't think people even meant to make a clip.
Yeah.
It seems like that wasn't intentional.
Sometimes Twitch accidentally makes 2 clips. If you clip something then crop it, it'll make a second copy of it that's uncropped for some reason. So, yeah. I've had to go through and get rid of a couple things. I'm pretty sure that plugin is a paid thing through Stream Tools, but I have no idea.
It's cool. I don't know if I want it personally. Because
I do.
It feels kind of dangerous because anyone can raid you and anyone can have a terrible clip in theory that's I mean, you know,
True,
like
but-
I'm pretty. Like, you'd think I wouldn't be the guy to worry about that, right? Because if people just say fuck or whatever, I don't care. But part of me just worries that like someone will actually say something terrible.
Yeah.
Maybe
I don't know.
that's a
But
stupid worry.
One thing I will say though is if you want to, you can make it so that only like friends or people that are following you or that you're following can raid you.
Yeah.
So you can limit it to like either no one, everyone, or like just friends / followers / people that you follow.
I don't know that I'd want to do that though.
Yeah.
You know, just because raids are useful as they are with new people being able to like show up and
Yeah. I still don't know that my raid command works properly because I haven't had a chance to test it. I think I fixed it, but I don't know. Like the thing that says what game I'm playing. Or they were playing, rather.
and that's not where I want to go. That's the main island. Okay. Is there anything here, or is this is just a ship point?
Island.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, there's nothing there. There's nothing
That's silly.
It's funny though.
It's like, and they're not going to let you have this for a while because nonsense, but I don't know why.
They let you have the wave ride for quite a while. It's just like if you go a little too far, then they kick you out.
Well, like they give you the wave rider, you know, pretty close to right away. You know, I got it yesterday, so like, why not just let you have this point on the main island? It just seems stupid.
Let's get down to business.
Because reasons. Let me check.
What do you mean? Let me check.
Hello. Have you fought Fire Lady yet? Then.
Huh?
Okay. If you don't know what Fire Lady is, then you definitely haven't got it. I'm just wondering how far you were into the story.
But yeah, but I also forget everything about 3 seconds after I do it. So.
That's fair enough.
Well, I assume you'd remember a terrifying woman.
Yeah, big bad Fire Lady.
Oh, believe you me, I remember them in real life, but not here. I don't really care.
Like, you remember fighting Child, and he's like the water guy, you know.
I do.
But
yeah.
Child, he wants to bang.
Yeah.
It's like it's on like the same level as him.
I caught you in 4K, Aloe.
What do you mean?
The popo are on the way. Can't bang
Only I'm allowed to make that joke.
Can't bang children, Aloe.
Only I'm allowed to make that joke.
It's a bit noncy, mate.
Yeah, and that's why I call him Chill Day, because cope.
Well, that's wrong, so just call him Tartaglia. Because that's an
you're
actual
wrong.
name he has.
Tartaglia D's nuts in your mouth. That Tartaglia sounds like a type of pasta. What do you mean?
Okay, but you
I
want to
love
suck
Child.
on noodles, so...
What can I say?
Oh, got Zerg in 4K too.
I don't even know what you said.
You said
So I love
Tartaglia
Child.
sounds like a pasta, and I said you want to slurp on noodles anyway, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there you go.
Okay. There's no such thing as catching people in 4K here. That's like saying people are sus. Like, no, I'm just gay. What do you want?
Yeah, that's pretty fair. We talk about cum and everything on this channel. Like, there's not really much catching people in 4K.
I just have a rampant thirst for cum, though.
Let's get down to business.
You're not wrong.
Wind blade. Light blade.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
It's essential for life, just like this oil that my mom is selling on Facebook.
She seems like the type from what I've heard.
Yep, she did.
Oh
She
my
bought
God.
into an MLM once, and I
Oh
spent
my
like...
god.
I tried to convince her, like, no, Mom, your friend is lying to you, I can promise you. But she was like, no, this is how I make extra income, and then now she's trying to do that with NFTs.
When
That
you
was my
when
take
you
on
said
NFTs.
like half your family is doing NFTs, I was wondering if that included your direct family.
Yes, it does. Like my two uncles are trying to get my mom and dad in on NFTs.
Oh my gosh.
NFTs sound like a pyramid scheme, man.
They are.
They are. They're a scam.
They've made a lot of
they're
people
also-
a lot of money, but for the mass majority of people, you
No,
lose
they-
a lot of money.
That's the thing, though, is that they've made them Bobucks. They've made them like virtual funny money. They've not made them like anything that's really worth anything. You can't just directly exchange Ethereum for like any
There was
currency.
there was a
very easily.
popular Reddit post I saw where someone was trying to get an artist they liked into like an NFT making scheme they had, and then they were gonna try to pay the artist with like some of the most popular NFTs in that bunch.
Yeah, no, just buy the art, dumbass.
Right.
That's the whole thing, is like people were like, oh, NFTs are good because it's a way to pay artists what they deserve. Well, in that case, just pay the artists what they deserve.
Yeah,
Well,
so-
here's the thing. If you, as an artist, are like the starting point of some NFTs, like in theory,
no.
that could be a way for you to make some money. But the whole
Well, no.
the whole thing that is like the Steam marketplace, like that aspect is stupid and not
That's
gonna
the
make
thing,
people
though.
money.
That's the reason why Ubisoft's NFT was stupid, because it was like the artist will only make that single payment ever. Like you could pay
Well,
an
but-
artist like $100 for a piece, and then after that, the infinite value that comes from it, someone buys it and sells it for 15 grand. You get none of that.
Sure, but if you're an artist and you make like a stupid duck and then put 17 different hats on it, and that's like that takes you like not a lot of time, that could be like somewhat lucrative, even if you're not getting involved in the fucking 18 million Ethereum trading bit of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at
I
the
miss
same
when
time, it's still
CS:GO
it's
skins
still
were like the only NFT.
Oh, there it is.
at the same time it's still like it's Zimbabwe fun bucks. Like you're still exchanging it for a currency that's
No.
worth more
Like
than
I'm
like
saying,
by the blockchain.
as it like if you as an artist at the very start of it can get your hands on some real money.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. Like, in reality, if you own an NFT, it just kind of sits there, and the only way that you can make money off of it is if some idiot buys it again.
Yeah. I said this earlier, that like I think I said this on my stream. I think that you don't want to be the last person with a Bored Ape. Nobody wants a Bored Ape. People just want them to sell them.
The
Right.
Bored Apes actually get you a lot of privileges. Like, you get invited to yacht clubs and like a bunch of shit. There's actually like.
Oh, no way I can roleplay as a privileged straight white boy.
Yeah, exactly.
Whoa. Joe, you might be interested in this.
I was gonna say, hey, aren't you already a privileged straight white boy?
I mean, I'm white and male, but I wouldn't say that I'm privileged or straight.
Well, you have cryo privilege and you are very heterosexual.
I'm very what?
Heterosexual, mate.
Far from it. I don't think gays. I don't think straights thirst for cum like I do.
That's just what the boys are calling puss these days.
Exactly.
Because liking women is gay, so if you make it sound like you like dudes, it's straight. Impeccable
Honestly,
logic, I know.
Yeah, exactly. Liking women is gay because most women like guys, so you're liking people that like guys. That's pretty gay.
Okay, well then is it also
And,
gay if you like
and
men?
besides, if you like women, how can you receive male validation from them? You can't. So what's the point even?
No, you can, because if you like women, then you can use them as a trophy to show off.
That was the
boys.
that was the joke.
How are you, Risuke?
Hell yeah.
So how sauced are you?
Not enough.
On a scale of ketchup to the very special funny Szechuan sauce.
I'm buffalo sauce.
Okay.
What
No,
the
I'm kidding,
hell
no.
does any of
No,
that
seriously.
mean?
I'm reading
I'm
buffalo
Zapier.
sauce as like slightly spicy ketchup, so like not terribly sauced.
No, I think buffalo sauce is kind of like it's like above mustard. No.
Hot Asian garlic. There we go.
Ooh.
Okay, that's pretty spicy.
What are any of
It's
these
not
things?
spicy enough though. I need some habanero in my Asian sauce.
I legit only know that ketchup exists. I don't know any of these other things.
It's okay, Aloe. Stay around me long enough. I'll make sure you're spicy.
No,
I got you, Joe.
I'm
I'll make
not
them
drinking
spicy
alcohol.
as fuck.
I am not drinking alcohol.
Imagine if
alcohol.
Imagine if I sent Aloe off to Twink boarding school and he came back and then he was like ready to be a dirty boy.
I'm the
What does that mean?
headmaster of Twink boarding school.
What do you? No, okay, well then, what do you want from me then?
Cock.
Everything.
Okay.
The wife.
Okay.
Everything.
A wife.
Aloe, I want everything from you. Give it to me.
I'm not giving you my.
Give it to me.
I'm not giving you the 3 funny numbers on the
Give
back
it
of my
to me.
bank card.
Hello, I require your mail validation.
Are you drunk?
What does that mean?
I'm the one who's been drinking. You're the one starting over your words. Wait a minute.
That means he wants you to see his girlfriend and give him gamer points in return.
Oh.
Nah. I'm kind of like deathly afraid of women.
Women ain't scary. They're great. What the hell?
Yeah, no, they are.
They are what?
Women are
Scary.
great. Cock. You know?
No. See, no. You're seeing it the wrong way. Women are great. That's it. That's the tweet. That's the sentence. That's the post. Women are great. Fuck what you
Controversial
like. I don't
hot
care.
take.
Women are great.
Catch me saying that.
I'm gonna catch you understanding that women are great.
And
And if I don't, I'm gonna beat your ass. Anyway, moving on.
Not
Women are great.
Not after I got like sexually harassed by a couple of them in town one time. That wasn't fun.
That's not. See, that's them not being queens. They're being trash.
God.
Women are great.
Nah.
Men are great. Non-binary are great. Everything's great.
Everyone sucks.
You suck. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah, I do.
Yes, you do. Bottom.
I don't actually remember. Are you bi, pan, etc.?
Extremely homo flexible.
Okay.
Like
The
I
hell
would
does
let
that mean?
I would let Ning Guang beat my ass, and then let her ride my entire dick.
Yeah, Ning Guang could like, step on me and I'd say sorry.
I wouldn't say but. No, there's no but in there. It's just and in the same breath, I want Ito to desecrate my entire existence, and I desecrate this because we love it.
Desecrate that pussy.
I mean, yes, you're right. But nah, it's just like it's like 90 to 95% male, heavily male influenced, and then like
But
the remainder
every
is
now and then you see an Elizabeth Gillies and you're like, ayo.
I don't know who the fuck that is, but I heard Lisa's Japanese voice actress because I literally fucking simp for her. I love her. God, I love Rie Tanaka.
Elizabeth Gillies nuts.
Elizabeth Gillies is Jade from Victorious. And she's
still don't know
also
who she
on
is.
Succession, I think. Or
Jade
something.
Victorious. Oh, the gothic bitch?
Yeah.
I love her.
Yeah,
Oh,
right?
I love her.
Right?
But what I didn't like, I'm gonna tell you right now, I didn't like the way she crossed the voice director, that strong, independent black woman. She's like, but do you know how to sing? And I was like, bitch, I'm gonna fuck you up. Ooh, I got mad. I got real mad when I heard that shit. But
Kai, stop. What? Stop watching bad things. Be a good boy. Like Aloe.
Stop watching bad things. What?
Kai's watching, like, conspiratorial shit that's, like, freaking him out.
I see. Everyone's dead. Are you good, Joe?
Am I what?
Everyone was dead. Like, are you good?
Oh.
Everyone was dead on your team except for Barbara. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm
But
not
no,
drunk.
honestly,
I'm just a little bit happy.
Sounds like you're not fine.
What?
I just
What is
got into a fight I wasn't prepared for.
What is English?
I see.
Bad
But,
is what English is.
English
to, like,
is
finalize
cringe.
It's
It's
a
more
mess.
so
It's
like-
four,
how do I
four
say?
languages dressed up in a trench coat pretending to be one.
My phone's
Like,
almost dead. I'm scared to grab my charger from the basement. I'm scared to grab my charger from the basement. Use the light on your screen of my Twitch stream to carry you safely through the darkness.
Or no, no, dumbass. You have a phone. Turn the torch on.
Or that.
The torch.
Yeah, turn on the fire on your phone.
It's okay, Kai. Believe in Jesus and he'll be your torch in the darkness.
Sorry, shut the fuck up. Oh my god. I hated that
All
so
of
much.
you, shut up.
Don't tell me what to do, you fucking sub.
Oh, I will tell you what to do.
You will tell me to do nothing.
Well,
Believe
yeah,
in
go.
Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, if it's at 2, fucking get to it. Like, go before it dies.
That's true. You need to just go. Use the power of anime and Jesus. Dispel the demons. But don't dispel them. Love them. Appreciate them.
Gonna
because
grab my
demons are
nightlight and
valid
run
too.
for it. Aren't those things like? Don't you plug those in?
I don't know.
I was gonna buy one at one point.
I could see you having a nightlight.
I was gonna buy one, but then I figured like there's no point because it's just there's light outside my window. So
Why am I getting to what the fuck?
Also, anecdotally, since we were talking about my stamina, it doesn't seem like it went up after just doing that statue.
No. It's the Liyue and Mondstadt statues that'll give you the stamina.
It seems like a weird place to stop, though. Like, 2 and a teeny bit of change.
It's only because you haven't been playing from, like, the release. And I'm not saying that against you. I'm saying that because I've experienced it. You've been playing with Inazuma being released. If they released Inazuma stamina gain, you'd have, like, 350 stamina. And then that's just stupid, to be honest. Because there's so much food, there's so many characters, there's so many actions, there's so many talents and abilities that reduce the need for stamina.
I guess, but
Especially,
also,
like,
why can't we have 7 bars?
Because then you just dodge everything, and what's the point of support?
To be fair, if you had
just
7
bring
bars,
like 3
it's
DPS
funny.
in the lane.
because
What
it's
makes certain
funny.
characters really, really strong though, because like Klee, you could just spam her charge attack and do like 20,000 like infinitely. Like,
Exactly.
That sounds
20,000,
like
more
a
like
good
40,
plan.
50,000, and then her ult included.
That's if you're vaporizing and doing all that shit though.
But I mean, if you're gonna bring Klee, why would you not be vaporizing?
That's fair enough.
Cleeds nuts.
Shut
Oh my god.
your hole.
Okay.
No.
I like the
wait.
duality.
Wait, I need that. Open it.
I like
Spread.
the duality
It's-
of
it's your
Risuke
job-
being
it's your job
drunk
to
and
open
just
it.
not having any shit
Again,
and
with
then
what?
being
What does that
high.
mean?
Wait.
With your
Pause.
penis.
Wait.
Else.
Did
I don't
Alan
know.
just say
My
close
keyblade?
sub to open the hole? First
Yeah,
of
it's
all,
not
Yeah.
open by
Bottom
itself.
Sub, you open that shit so it's better for him to enter. And then he rips it open and you'd enjoy it. Wait a minute. Do you not know your place? You don't know your place. That's a damn shame.
Shut
See,
up.
this is
Nope.
why he needs to go to Riske's Academy for Bottoms.
I feel like Risuke would probably stab me several times.
Why?
Because you need to know that a pain is pleasure.
I would
It's
stab you with
not.
my attack.
I mean, you know what? Far be it for me to question the methods of academics.
It's just
Allo,
listen.
I would stab you with my feelings and love.
I just don't want to.
I'm gonna just stab you with
general.
my dick in your booty hole. I'm just saying.
No, that's called
Okay.
rape.
Is
Oh
it
my
really? When
Yeah,
you
'cause I don't
ask
give
for it,
consent.
though?
I feel
No,
like this
I
is.
See, you never mentioned consent. See, that's you. You
Okay,
were
this is
talking
getting
about
out of
training.
No. See, that's you. I never mentioned
Training.
consent, therefore I didn't give it.
You're in the academy. That is the consent.
No, I'm not. My dad signed me up for it.
Yeah.
So your dad wants you to be a better bottom for Joe?
No, I'm his
Joe
dad.
is my dad.
Again, so your dad wants you to be a better bottom for Joe.
But I didn't ask to be there.
But you said Joe said so, so I'm here. So you did ask for it.
No, I didn't. Joe just.
So then
Amazing.
Joe forced you here? So it sounds
Yes.
like you need to stand your ground elsewhere, not within the academy. See, that's not my fault.
This has been a big stream for you, buddy.
Drunk Risuke.
Me?
is amazing.
Yeah, everybody's just trying to get a piece of that peach.
You know what the best part is?
What's it like to just be fucking the sex object on everybody's minds?
Stressful.
Honestly,
the pressure of fame.
At this point now, you're on the level of Aaron to everyone. That's
I'm not. I am
that's
not. I'm far from it. No, I am.
That's a
far
high
from it.
honor. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I'm
Okay,
far
fine.
from it because everyone knows what Aaron looks like. Nobody knows what I look like.
Yeah,
But
everybody
you just got compared to
still wants
Aaron.
fuck
That's
you.
really a
Yeah,
high
no
honor.
one knows what Corpse doesn't looks like, and everyone sims for that dude. Like,
Again, I've said
Ooh.
before that Aloe is like an analog to Corpse Husband because people are fucking simping off the voice.
True.
it's the voice plus the fact that his voice, and you wouldn't expect him being a bottom, but he is. It's just there.
Well, okay, voice and like mannerisms, because again, it's cute when like I say something and I hear your breath catch and you make a little.
Yeah.
Make a little ooh ooh.
Hella cute.
Very.
Oh no, step bro, I'm stuck.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I'm stuck and wet.
Imagine.
Oh my. Holy shit. Okay.
Christ.
That wasn't even effort. That was just boring.
This is the most sexual call I've ever been in besides actual sexting.
I'll keep this close.
You want to make it better, Zerg?
Wow, we unlocked Zerg's bottom babble.
Oh god, no. Like blushing IRL. No.
Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't claim those.
Joe, you enjoying the awful mechanics of Electro Lover Tree?
Hey, there's a crown of insight.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I got a
Awful,
crown.
isn't it?
I wanna.
So yeah, that's really important. That's why this is so good, is it gives you crowns, and then
Right.
it gates you from like traveling.
Did
certain
you get
areas,
the
so it's like
did
a
you get the
force,
crown
like-
from the Dragonspire?
I'm still working on that one. I don't think I
Dragonspire
have.
kind of booty hole because of the whole like freezing to death thing.
I'm trying to see where the fucking crowns are. Here, this tab. Do I have a crown? Or more than one? Nope, that was my first one, so I guess if there's one on the tree, I haven't gotten it yet.
I think most of Ito's DPS comes from his main attack. Don't quote me on it, okay?
Mhm.
You want me just
so
to tell
if
you?
anything, I would use your crown on making Ito's DPS better for when you actually are using him.
Okay.
Yes. Ito's literally just I slam my sword on people's faces and then charge slam their my sword.
I
on
don't
people's
have
faces.
Ito.
Kai, I hope you're okay after tripping. I hope it was not like
Oh, are you okay, Kai? Oh no, I feel so bad.
You say trip down the stairs like our limbs and organs and ligaments good.
What?
Limbs, organs, and ligaments like the body.
Ligaments, these no. Ligament nut.
I'm going to
give you detention at the bottom academy.
I got in detention all the time when I was younger. I'm used to it.
I know. We talked about this because you were a delinquent.
Less delinquent, more I didn't want to do homework.
Right, like a delinquent.
No, like someone who doesn't want to do homework.
That's everybody, mate.
Exactly, so I just didn't do it.
Because you're a bad boy.
Oh.
No, he's a good boy. Come on.
Well, he can
No,
be
he's
my
not.
he can be my good boy and my bad boy. My
I'd rather
my
not
angel
the
or my
latter.
devil.
I'd rather not the latter.
Keep this close.
He can be everything.
Oh, Al, sometimes you need to be a bad
You're
boy.
drunk.
Sometimes I what?
Sometimes you gotta be a bad boy.
What the fuck?
I don't want.
Why? Why do I have to be drunk to just make jokes? Wait a minute! No! Oppression! No, I don't need to be fucking drunk to make these noises. I do this shit sober as fuck, drunk as fuck, and everything in between.
Yeah, guys.
Right now.
Guys, I've never been drunk, and you see the shit I do.
Like, right? Like, not back off, step down.
Yeah, Shiro,
Back
it is
off,
a
right?
favorite British boy. How was your stream, mate?
What is going on tonight?
What do you mean?
I don't know.
What do you
Just
mean
like-
what's going on? We're waiting on you
Everyone's
to shake
after
that
me.
ass. Come on,
Yes.
Aloe.
Everyone's after me.
Come on, Aloe. Let's go.
What?
You're in the spotlight. Let's go.
No, like Shiro.
No, Shiro, he's
I don't-
legally drunk.
I don't know if you've been around for this conversation, but I literally don't drink. Period. At all.
Do I?
Well, you're a child. You're not allowed.
No,
Duh.
no. What do you mean? The age of
Yeah, you're a Tartaglia. Shut up.
What? Oh, I'm looking on the wrong thing.
legals. The age,
The age of
legals.
legals.
Age illegal.
Okay, I
Age
did.
illegal.
Oh, yeah, because I think
18 here.
I think for your collab stream, weren't you like, oh, like we should maybe do a thing where people take shots? And I was like, oh yeah, I don't. I'm a good boy. Oh yeah, you're
Never
fellow,
been
Joe,
drunk
you-
ever.
fellow
So,
member
Joe,
of the
you've
Good
never
Boy Club.
been drunk?
I really, for the most part, haven't ever drank. You know, much less been drunk.
I haven't drank or smoked just because my parents
They've been
do, and I
shit-faced
don't
in
want
your
to deal with
chat.
that.
Honestly, that's like a fun topic. What's the worst thing people have done when under the influence?
My dad has beat up several people.
I said you, not people you know.
Yeah.
What? Wait.
well,
Abuse.
Shiro,
Also, I'm
he's
drunk right now. I'm tired.
yeah, that's sleep deprivation and maybe some
I'd
dyslexia.
probably say the worst thing I've done under the influence is like pity sex.
Pity
Sounds
sack?
pretty
What?
bad.
I have an
Yeah,
awful
so, like,
story, but
you-
I want to
you
hear
know,
people's other
Just
stories
because you
so I
feel
can
like
feel
bad
valid.
for them, so you do it. I don't know. It's horrible, but I was drunk as fuck.
Oh.
What do you mean by
why-
pity sack?
Like you
Like
have sex with them
sex
because you
out
feel
of
bad.
pity.
Yeah.
Why?
I was.
I
drunk
did
as
that
fuck,
once.
and,
It was not.
it was,
I never will
with
do
my
it again.
ex.
Would you say it was not poggers?
It was so
Poggers.
not
Your mouth.
poggers that
Shut
I just.
your mouth.
It was so not poggers.
Oh my god. Okay, I did not like that one.
Yeah, exactly.
Saying poggers isn't horrible, but saying it was so not pogger, like that is. Sorry.
Shiro, we
I just
were.
don't like that word.
You did come
Totally
up
not
in
pogger.
in conversation. We need to plan more like who's that Pokemon, and we should plan some Jackbox. And then I also we need to do Unite as well. So basically, we just need to play a bunch of stuff together.
You
If I
guys should
can
do Who's That
somehow-
VTuber? I think that'd be very cool.
Who's that VTuber? There's a lot of VTubers out there that might be a
Poggers,
Cody,
let's
That's
go.
the, what do you wait? No, stop, wait, pause.
Yeah,
pause.
Cody,
That's
where
the
did
point.
you
There's
go?
Like 800 plus Pokemon. So like, why?
Cody, go to bed. Yeah, because Pokemon's a franchise. VTubers is literally anyone with access to V-Roid.
But okay, wait, pause. I think you're confusing two different things. There's hundreds of VTubers. There are hundreds of Pokemon. Why would that be bad?
Because
the
Pokemon
VTubers
is
one would be
Pokemon
hard.
are a
franchise
lot
that
more
people-
recognizable.
Yeah.
Pokemon
There
is
was
a
3
franchise
voices
that
at
people
once.
actually
I didn't
know.
hear anything.
Pokemon is a franchise that people actually understand and know. VTubers is literally everyone with access to a computer, so it could be anyone, and you could either know them or not know them.
Right,
Pokemon
you'd
you know
either have to
inside
do
and out.
like HoloLive, which people would have a chance of knowing, or just like a set of friends that like everybody knows. But then I feel like that would be small enough that it would be like obvious.
Like Pokemon, if you show someone like a fucking
Cody,
Goliathopod,
go to bed.
there's a chance they might not know it, but there's a chance they probably will know it.
Man, why has this got to be cringe?
Cody, you have a wife. Go to bed.
I don't even know the people from HoloLive. Yeah, and I don't know most of them either, at least by name. But like, it just in general, my point was like that's something that's like the closest to like a set of VTubers that like everybody would know, even though that's still like far from it.
I can guarantee you, if you ask my flatmate to name every single one of them, he would.
The tide of battle is.
Well, then tell him he should fucking come here and simp for me instead.
He's straight. He wouldn't do that.
That's false. False.
We turn Cody.
False is
Who knows what we can do? My power is fucking unlimited.
Oh no! Cody's just drunk.
Yeah, but also I turned him.
He's literally
Hey, no, no.
Cody. Me.
Hey, Cody.
As
That's
a
what
wise man once said, drunk conversations are sober man's thoughts. Okay, just saying.
Don't
I
worry about
agree
it.
and disagree.
Ligma balls.
Cody, I don't know how much we count as adults because Aloe's a literal child and I'm barely
almost
functioning.
20. I am almost 20.
You and
Hey,
Lacey and
Cody.
I are like the first 10 VTubers.
Hey,
I'm
Cody.
like just barely legal as a Canadian citizen. Which is pretty low considering all the other countries that y'all are from.
Right.
Hey,
If
Cody.
America is for Americans, then why is it not Canada for Canadians?
I'm almost
'Cause
20.
That's
in
not
it.
how the dynamic of names
Yeah,
works.
no, Shiro, I'm 19.
19 and 3/4.
Aloe is 19?
Yes.
Yeah.
Isn't it like just scandalous?
Yeah, I know. Zerg, right?
Well,
Isn't he just a
Aloe.
crusty old man?
I know,
Okay.
right? It's so weird.
I hate all y'all right now.
What do you mean?
You're
If I'm
crusty
a
Now
crusty
me-
old man, Joe, you are literally sitting in an urn.
Now
as
me
ashes
asking
right now.
for Aloe
yeah, yeah,
feed pics is
you're-
suddenly more legal.
You're an old man. I'm a lich.
Anyone
Oh my
born after
God.
2000 is a toddler to me. That just means that you're old, boomer.
No, it just means that you're just young as fuck. Calm down.
Cheer-
No, it means
Shiro-
no, it means that you're dying.
Shirokuma or Shirobuma?
I hate everything about that. Oh my god.
I'm 29.
Aloe
that
is
means
like
I'm 30.
12.
Yeah, Cody, you get to join me in the lich club.
You're if you're 29, you're not 29. You're 30.
Or
Where's the
or-
19-year-old telling people what the fuck they are? First of all, you
Yeah,
don't even know
go-
what you are. Calm down.
go-
Oh,
Clearly, the lessons at the academy have been sticking, and he's learning how to be Dom.
obviously
No,
not,
no,
because
no,
he's
no.
still talking when I'm talking.
I'm just
Ooh.
annoying. I'm just annoying.
Oh, there's the retreat. Yep, he's been learning. You're right. Actually, Joe, you're right. He is learning how to not fucking talk when other people are talking. Wow. When you
Cool.
think your lesson plan's failing, but then when it's actually in action, it's like, hell.
You have been live for so long.
Aloe,
Joe.
how have you not been scared by the thunder at Thunder Place?
Oh, I
Just
have.
stop.
I just haven't been there much.
Do you need
The
someone
bottom saw
to?
his opposition and quickly retreated.
Do you need someone
Do you
to
need-
like pet you and calm you?
Oh, I was about to say, do you need someone to hold your hand through it? But then you got me to the chase.
Both.
He needs someone to touch his butt and pat his head. That's what he really needs.
Oh.
Yeah, butt pats.
Honestly, they're better than head pats. Can we really talk about that? Like, I really
Nah, I would prefer head pads.
butt pats are the
Which head?
best.
Oh my god.
You can't even answer. See, there you go.
The one
Butt
with
pats
hair
are
on
the
it.
best because at least you can admit it.
I've only ever gotten like
Me
a solid
finding
one
out
head pet.
your bush is massive.
I am.
Wait. What did Zerk say?
Sleeping as
I
a
want to hear
kid.
that.
I've only ever gotten one head pet in my life, but I've done a lot of head pets.
You know what? You and Kanana Manala, I got you.
Media.
Yeah,
I will
Canada.
pet every part of you. Come here.
Sorry, land.
Sorry, land.
I thought that was an insult, and I was like, wait, it's not.
Wait,
sorry,
no,
it's
no.
great.
Talking about our massive
No,
bushes.
it's
Don't
not
tell
an
me that
insult,
you
it's
don't
just-
shave
it's
either.
just a true
Cringe.
stereotype.
Well, he's a Kuma, so you would expect that he would be hairy.
If you don't shave, you're a second class citizen.
Oh my god.
I haven't shaved in
Excuse
so
me?
long.
Actually, though, Shiro, you do kind of have like smooth shaven energy.
What
I don't know,
did
I
this
associate-
motherfucker say?
I associate bottoms with like hairlessness.
Exactly.
I don't.
Well, that's a you problem, mate.
No, it's the you like to make sure you're shaved. It's
Exactly.
the anxiety
I
getting
have
to you.
class.
Calm down.
Nail paint
It's
emoji.
okay. We love you.
I just have class nail paint emoji.
Like, I don't know. If like a guy has like hair, it's kind of like, and he's like a bottom, like a mega bottom. I don't know. It's just kind of like
A mega bottom.
weird.
So are we associating being a bottom to being
Hairless cat,
What?
yes.
Yeah, or dog if you're aloe. By the
have
way,
that.
I made you do a fucking 180 on the whole cat dog thing.
On the what?
I know
Okay,
plenty
okay.
of tops
Because you were
that
you were
enjoy
like,
hair.
"Oi, mate, I'm a cat in it," and now like I'm like, "Hey, Aloe, you're my good little puppy." and you're like, arf, arf, yes, master.
I'm down for both.
I
I'm
hate
down
that.
for both.
I hate that.
Joe, if you want to take a look at your map, the domain on that island has the one for each.
I do shave it all off though for the most part. Hey. Guess what, Joe? The agenda's coming.
Shiro. Well, I'm
The
a top.
agenda's
I
coming
don't.
for you.
I don't need to shave.
No, yeah, you do. Shave your nuts. You're gross.
Okay, so wait a minute. Why does he need
hold-
to shave that as a top? It sounds like a you problem.
Yeah.
No, it sounds like a you problem.
No, it sounds
Sure.
like a you problem because you're telling him
No.
to fucking shave.
Yeah,
Yes, I am.
He's a
No, it
demanding.
is a you problem.
He's a
No, that's
demanding
you-
little bottom mini.
Problem.
No, look at this little fucking bratty little fucking
no.
bottom.
Spirits.
This sub trying to talk
I
when
just-
we us alphas are fucking speaking. Like what the
I
fuck?
just have standards.
Cody just like, yeah, hello.
Like what the fuck? Hello?
I just have standards.
No one
Yeah,
wants to
wait,
eat
wait,
a
wait,
furry
you have
hot dog.
standards as a bottom? Wait a minute.
I think Shiro's on Team Aloe on this.
Exactly.
Joe, there is.
That's
a boss
actually
at the
not
top
true.
Of
Yes, it
Amakuro
is.
Peak in that little stadium place.
No one wants to eat a furry
Confirmed.
hot-
Confirmed. Risuke wants a furry hot dog.
First of all, do we not
Cringe.
know the anatomy of it's lit? Okay, look,
Cope.
I have a whole
Cope.
class for y'all because it sounds like people don't know what the fuck's going on. So, okay,
Well, no one knows what's going on with your nut hair. Cringe.
it sounds like you want to know what's going on with my nut hair. Calm down.
I don't.
Good,
Yeah, Aloe, come on, stop humping the leg. You
right?
puppy.
Over here
You're
trying to
like-
demand answers out of me, like.
What are these like screens?
Oh, you go through them and it turns you into a funny, and then it sends you flying.
And also, depending on the way you're gonna go, the location you end up is different as well.
You get in it and it turns you into like an electro ball, and you go like, "Meow," and then it sends you places.
I see. Okay, I should probably just be done soon, but I'm just kind of like, I want to fucking get all the
For clarity
places.
reasons, this is a joke.
You've been live for 5.5 hours.
I know.
Not
that's
long enough.
That's not that long.
It's 1:30, Joe. Go to bed.
You're half
You go to
past,
bed.
You're 1:30, you child.
Yeah.
I'm 7:30.
No,
Early
I
as
mean,
fuck.
I mean,
Why
you're
are you
one.
always-
I was calling you 1.5 years old,
I am 19 3/4.
and it's very cute when you specify that
It is.
Why?
because it's young in it.
Because only young people clarify. the
Zerg, you are
percentage.
16.
No, wait.
He's
Help.
in Canadian years. He's an adult.
Yeah, in Canadian.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because inflation. Right. Yeah, I forgot.
Right.
Yeah. Because
That's
of
what the
maple
Canadian dollar's
syrup.
worth
Yeah.
less.
You're such a young lad,
young.
innit, Aloe?
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, the copious amounts of maple syrup we ingest makes the
I
wrinkles
very
appear
much-
earlier.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
you
It's
have
it sounds just like a little kid thing.
I have to count on my fingers. I'm not smart enough to count in my brain.
No. This isn't about the counting on the fingers. This is about specifying like every little bit of age you have to like try to like be as old as you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're ancient.
I'm a lich. Deal with it.
I don't even know what that word means.
I love when
it's
Gen
like an
Zs think
undead
that their
mage.
age is more important than like a millennial's age, and
Joe was like a
acting
millennial.
being young is like a boon. First of all, you're not gonna figure out your life until you're older than I am currently. But go off.
I just
young.
find it funny to freak people out by saying I'm nearly 20 years old and I was born in 2002.
I know that's
Okay.
it's upsetting that you were born after the year 2000.
Right.
Why?
Like you don't even get the jokes that we're making. Like you were literally born after when
Oh.
Rugrats stopped airing. Like
Oh my god.
What?
I
would
know.
imagine
No.
being so young that like prominent cartoons and like
I was
just
watching the
every
Rugrats.
media in general.
Yeah, no,
it
so was
just
I.
escapes
Rugrats was
you.
still on air, dumbass.
Yeah.
But not new episodes is what he's saying.
Right, like
Although
hello?
then
You
they
were
did,
alive
like-
when All Grown Up came
Who
out.
cares?
I was gonna
about
say they did All Grown Up.
reruns?
Like,
Who cares
the
about
thing-
reruns?
All Grown Up pertains to our generation. Like we were going through the struggles they were going through when that shit was airing.
Okay, who cares?
Obviously you, because you've been talking about how old we are.
Cope.
You're
I'm
young,
not.
innit?
I don't have to intake that.
Cope, you crusty.
You say I'm crusty, but Joe is older than me and you want him, so is that really a bad thing?
Aloe just wants me to stick my lich bone in him and come dust.
He wants to be a brat and have no, like, opposition, but, I mean, you're a brat. You like opposition, so, like, what are you doing?
Only real one knows cow and chicken. I didn't end up
Oh my
watching
god, cow
much
and
of that.
Oh my god. That shit
But
was
I do
so
know it.
raunchy.
Okay, but reminder that I'm also not American, so like a lot of shows that you guys will have grown up with literally just don't exist here.
Okay, but you're still, like...
I'll be growing up with Fuller House not knowing there was a Michelle Tanner.
Oh!
I don't know what that
I hate
is.
that! No! I hate that!
Full House didn't air in the UK, and neither did whatever Fuller House is.
It's the house, but it's Fuller in it.
Mad. Never could have guessed that one.
Fucking Joe!
Risuke, when I like make my fucking stupid dad jokes and you like go into a laughing fit, it like feels really vindicating because it makes me feel like when I say bullshit, you guys in chat like actually enjoy it.
Oh, it's actually funny.
Yeah, because I just get really sarcastic about it.
Yeah, Aloe is just like, oi, old man, shove it.
What did air in the UK? Antiques Roadshow. I mean, we did have that, but that was an adult show.
Antiques Roadshow.
That's the boomers. We had Bargain Hunt, mate.
God damn it, Cody!
We had Bargain Hunt. You know, you can buy the shirts from Bargain Hunt for like 500 quid on eBay.
Yeah, but we got Rugrats and Reptar.
Okay, we also had Rugrats. That also aired here.
Wait, but you're too young to know what the fuck Reptar is. Hello?
Doctor Who.
Wait, I'm 16 and I know what Reptar is.
Wait. Why are we having this conversation?
He was in Nick Smash Bros, so it makes sense.
Oh no.
Because they couldn't have the babies fighting.
Well, no, like it's like Rugrats, right?
Yes, it is
Rugrats.
Rugrats.
Was just great. I was so happy when they introduced Susie Carmichael, bro. I was like, this sassy bitch.
Or I didn't like that show.
Rugrats?
Yeah.
I'm Reptar Humi Roar. No, Shiro, you're a teddy bear. You're a soft boy. You're not hard enough to be a fucking T-Rex.
What do you mean? Shiro's
Reptar was the fucking goat, bro. I don't care what anybody says.
And look at you knowing other VTubers memes.
Yeah, I have a photographic memory.
Wait, do you?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What?
Like literally?
Serious?
Yeah. What?
Like that's a fucking huge asset.
Yeah.
What?
What the hell?
A photographic memory?
Why are you so? What? I'm scared.
Photographic memory is not something that people have, and it's
yeah. Like I'm questioning if you actually have that because I feel like that would have come up. Like, can you look at a textbook and just then fucking like recall that whole page later?
Well, not the whole page, but what I mean is like I can like look at either videos or images and remember basically the entire thing in my head. Like I can listen to an entire song just in my head.
Wait, do I have a photo? Wait, I thought it was more in depth than that. Wait a minute. I can recall shit from my childhood, like specific shit. Like
there's levels of photographic memories, but what photographic memories typically are is looking at something, understanding it, and then being able to recall it.
Okay, see, because when I hear photographic memory, I hear like, or I think like, you know, like again, like the textbook thing. You can just basically like page through a textbook once, and then you can just like remember that whole thing.
Oh,
I won't remember the whole page. If I'm going through a textbook, I won't remember the whole thing, but I will remember like key details very well. Like if I'm just going through it the first time. Like it's. I don't know what it's called, but like I have this thing as well where I can like basically, like picture anything in my head, but like it's like if I hear someone's voice.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
There's two things.
Give me a second.
Okay,
Let me finish.
Go ahead.
Right. Like if I hear someone's voice, even just once, I can then picture them saying anything I want in my head.
Wow, that's gotta be good
so
for
here's my
masturbating.
thing. There was like a picture that did this thing. So basically there were different levels of photographic memory, right? So the idea is if someone says picture an apple in your head, there's like different levels of people picturing apples in their head, like and imagining it.
Mhm.
So like Aloe, if I told you to look at an apple, could you literally detail an apple in any way when I say picture an apple?
Yeah, like I'm picturing an apple right now in my head.
And you can picture like the little twig from like the core sticking out of the top with the little leaf.
With a little leaf.
Yes. Okay. So there's
way
like
that it like it's like green on one side. There's like a little. It's on against a white background.
And then I didn't even tell you what type of apple. So the fact that you were able to recall a specific type of apple and the coloration and ripeness, yeah, that's like a thing. Because if I told someone to picture an apple, they just have an idea of what an apple is and they recall the details, but they can't picture it in their mind's eye.
Hey, I can. What? I do that all the time.
You say that, but not everyone can do that.
There's levels of that.
In my mind, I'm able to think of something and recall every detail. I'm even able to like look at where I'm looking and picture it almost as if it is there.
And that is a level of photographic memory.
One thing I will say though as well is that I do have autism, so I feel like some of this stuff could come from being autistic.
But yeah, I'm super neurodivergent, so I probably have some weird shit.
With like that apple thing, I don't know where I am on that scale. Because like I would say that I can picture.
Can you imagine
stuff.
every single little bit of the apple essentially?
Like I don't know. I honestly don't
That's
know.
That's not
how
a good question. The better question is you have to look at an image, and then when you say think of an apple, right? You have to literally show like several differences of what people can see in their mind as an apple. It's very, very much so like a psychological thing. Because everyone says, oh, I can picture an apple. And it's just, yeah, you can picture an apple. But when someone says that they can imagine an apple, there's so much more than that just goes into, if I may be so like base, the Apple symbol for iPhone. Because some people literally imagine when they say, look at, like, you know, figure out an apple. They just look at the apple thing and just make it red. But there are certain people that you can explain things to and talk to them, and they literally can form an entire thing from what you're explaining.
See, but
not
I
just
don't
like
know.
basic details, like full details, 3D ideas, how it would interact, how it would. It's like more than just visualizing it; it's imagining it.
The short version is I feel like I'm somewhere in the middle. I think I can like picture some stuff, but I'm probably not like at the perfect level.
Yeah, I don't know if that's anything to do with photographic memory, because I definitely don't have a photographic memory. I'm able to picture 3D objects in my vision even though they're not actually there.
Yeah, I can like basically construct a whole universe in my head. But for me, it's like less on visuals and more like auditory. So like I said about people's voices, it's the same for music. Like if I hear like a song that I really like, I can deconstruct the entire song in my head. So like if I want to hear just the vocals to that song in my head, I can.
Hi, we're talking about like photographic memory type stuff.
So Aloe, I want to pick your brain more. So I'm going to give some experience, or rather some background to this. So I have a really good song, in my opinion, that I love to listen to. And I legitimately can form a universe of my character in a song. Like fight scenes, calm scenes, landscapes, other people that don't even exist that just show up in my mind's eye as I'm listening to a song and literally just doing everything around me.
Yeah.
Like that's the level of detail that goes into photographic memories, sticky memories, imaginative ideas, autistic
memories.
minds.
Yeah.
I have a very sticky memory. Like I will literally see something, like at a glance, I will literally be looking around and I'll just see one little thing. It will be in my head for weeks or months. And it plagues my mind. And I'm just like, what the fuck is this thing? And I'll see it. And then I'm like, oh my god, it was a fucking billboard I saw 7 months ago in summer, and the sun was right behind it. And there was some little glare off the windshield, and there was a green car that passed by. Like
Yeah.
like literally, it's that detailed. And I'm just like, all right, whatever, moving on. It just
That's
happens
like
randomly.
that's like one slight advantage with being a creative and having this is that I can like envision anything I want in my head and then go make it.
That's amazing.
That's one thing
covet
I've
that
noticed is
idea
that
of
I'm
being a
able to make incredibly detailed things in my mind, but I'm not able to draw for shit.
But that's
I'm
okay.
horrible at all that
I'm
stuff.
talking more like music. Like I've been a producer
Oh, yeah.
for a while, so I can like I can picture exactly what I want to make in my head and then just go make it.
To your point, Cody, I also struggle with like the line on like where like what is just fucking normal like brain recollection type stuff versus
Yeah.
like the higher levels that we're talking about here.
I always thought that people were able to just look at the place like around them and just be able to imagine certain objects around them in their environment. I always just thought that
Yeah.
was normal. And I
See,
was
but like
just
again, when you say that, like what does that mean?
I'm able to look
'Cause,
like at my desk right now and then think
Like
of
being
an
able to
apple and
picture
then
an object
be able to
in
like
front of you.
picture an object in front of me. Like there's an apple
Yeah.
in front of me and I can see all the detail and everything, even though it's
Yeah.
just in my head.
It's I don't know. It's confusing
It's-
and I don't get it.
But that's the
People have
thing.
been-
It's just it's not a bad thing that it's confusing. It just is not normal to your person in total.
Yeah.
And that's okay.
Right,
People
yeah,
have-
no, it like it's all fine, all shades of it and whatever, but it I don't know, the language and maybe that's just indicating that like I'm not very high up on that scale or whatever, but it's like I feel like I don't know where I sit exactly. And that's confusing.
So think of it this way. When you hear a song, right?
Yeah.
Regardless of the level of emotion or even the world that it's building, you literally just listen to the rhythm and the singer or lyricist and their emotion. You literally can take everything out of that song besides those aspects that I mentioned and
Oh,
put,
no, I'm pretty dog
even if
shit
not
at
yourself, put a character in that and just create an entire universe out of it, even though the song's only 3 minutes and 48 seconds. I just made up numbers. That's what I can do.
That is not
And
my
it psychs me out because it makes me have an emotional attachment to certain songs if I'm going through something, and that attachment also goes to characters that be them not physical,
Yeah, I have the
fictional
same thing.
or realistic. That's like how mine works.
I think it's definitely changing from person to person. You just have to kind of get a grasp on how it is for you, because like how Aloe said, his is more auditory. I'm definitely more physically being able to like see things, and yours is definitely more on the more like comprehending music and like creating stuff.
And to fucking circle back to that, I'm jealous of the fucking voice thing because you can just imagine
Yeah.
anyone saying all the dirty things you want.
Yeah, I don't know if that's... I don't know how neurodivergent of a thing that is, and also being able to deconstruct songs in my head, but like people have been weirded out when I've said like, yeah, I can picture your voice in my head saying anything if I really want.
Also, make it a thing.
I only have to hear a person
I hope,
once. I can do
hope
it.
that in your private moments I talk dirty to you.
For very, very specific voices, I'm able to do that, but it has to be very unique voices, otherwise I'm not able to do it.
It doesn't have to be for me. I can hear someone's voice once and I can picture them saying anything.
Yeah, no, that's not me. But
That's
like,
awesome, dude.
For like, I don't know, like Kronk or something from like fucking Emperor's New Groove, I'm able to like imagine his voice saying like whatever in my head because it's such a unique, distinctive thing.
Keep drowning.
Honestly,
The music thing, though, I'm
Aloe?
not sure about, just because I can, like, literally just deconstruct the entire song in my head. If I want to hear
That's
just
definitely
the
a
bass
thing,
line
'cause I cannot
to a
do
song,
that
then I
one.
can hear it. I can
Aloe,
just
you know-
eliminate everything.
You know what you should look into, honestly? If
What?
you can have that ability, maybe you should look into voice direction for voice acting. Not
I mean-
singing, because singing is different. But voice
I know,
direction.
because I can't sing. My voice is very monotone.
But no. That's the thing, though. It's not about you saying it. It's about the idea that you can
Hear other
proudly
people saying it
state
so
that
you
you
can
can
help
feel
them.
that. Like you can imagine someone saying something. But now take that to a level of a voice actor where like I can imagine this voice actor putting in this role and then sounding this way. Like that's an actual like position that people covet.
Yeah,
That's
that actually
really
wouldn't be
good.
horrible.
That's awesome, dude. Like I'm not even trying to like butter you up. That's actually really good. You should look
Like
into that.
realistically, if you think about it, you need say a certain voice line for a certain game, and you know how it should sound in your head. You can do however many takes as it that is needed until you are satisfied with what it is because you've already heard it.
Right.
Yeah.
And then when it comes to voice direction, there's so many auditions, there's so many people, and you will know what voice you want. And maybe that person didn't have that direction during the audition, but because you can imagine voices like that, like saying certain things, that's kind of cracked.
Yeah,
You can imagine that shit, and you can make people kind of learn how to do it. But then there's more so that goes into that. But I feel as if that'd be really cool. Maybe you could be a voice director. That could be some path you could go on.
I don't want to freak anyone out, but like Zerg, I've not really spoken too much while you've been here, but like literally just as evidence, I can picture anything in my head that you could say. So
that's fine.
And we've only been speaking for like 3 hours, so just, that's evidence of that.
This is cool.
What, the waterfall? Oh, you're stuck on the waterfall.
I found like Mermaid Palace.
So this area that you're going on right now, this is the best area to farm these Sangonomiya pearls that you need for Goro and Kokomi.
Oh yeah.
So make sure you definitely get
the best place to get them is to go along like the bottom of the river towards like the mouth of it.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Like, and just keep following a line.
This place is where Sangonomiya Kokomi is, as well as Goro as the general. And apparently Kokomi is a fucking excellent strategist that I thought was hilarious because she's very unassuming when you look at her. She just...
Yeah.
Okay, but Goro looks like an ooh little dog boy, but he's like a fucking general.
Yes, they both look like, what the fuck are we doing here? Like, we're just literally putting Shrine Priestess and then like LOL Shrine Boy. And then they were like, apparently they're fucking generals and massive strategists and leaders of the land. And I was like, what the fuck? This is
Joe, it's
literally
only 2 a.m. Are you gonna go
okay,
to bed?
to be fair, Venti is a god.
Eventually.
Go to
bed. He looks like a little animal.
I have like this like big point and then one more big point and then I'll have all the points and then I can go to bed.
Okay.
Okay.
You have been up for a very long time, Joe.
You said points. Like a point of a conversation or like a point
like the big waypoints that reveal the map.
Oh, I was like, I thought you wanted to say
Cody,
something.
go to sleep.
Cody.
But no, absolutely. Kokomi and Goro are.
Cody
like,
said something that I wanted to
like
touch on, and I don't remember what.
I'm just yelling at everyone to go to bed.
Well, the thing that
it's not 7 a.m. I'm not.
The thing that Cody said kind of touches into relativity because you can say a raven is black. So therefore, if something is black, that can prove the existence of a raven because a raven is black. So it just dives into a really whole weird topic of fucking relativity.
Wait. Say that one more time.
There's this whole like relativity theory where you can say that a raven is black. So therefore, if you find something else that is black, that proves the existence of a raven. That's just a whole weird topic of relativity.
I feel as if that sentence didn't end. I'm not against you. I'm saying that I feel like that sentence didn't end correctly. Like that a raven exists. Like just because something can be this, that, or the other does not prove the existence of it. More so, it proves the existence of that. It has the possibility of being that color.
Yeah, it proves the fact that it can share traits with something else. That doesn't prove that it exists. That's like that's like the whole
it's
like
weird fucking
that's like
thing. I mean, I did a very crude
monster
example though, so don't take it to
that's
heart.
like,
but I mean, it's something.
It's like imagine someone's like, oh, Bigfoot is just like a large monkey, and monkeys exist, therefore Bigfoot exists.
Right.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
That's
and
the thing.
Is when it comes
for this
to
whole
evolution,
theory to exist, you have to prove the existence of both things, and then circle back. It's really
exactly.
Weird.
So then the theory is just a giant circle that feeds into itself, so it doesn't work.
You are a circle.
False. You want his circle.
I do. I wanna
no,
I wanna
so,
make
like,
the
You have
circle
been,
grow
you
3
have been
sizes
sitting
that
at
day.
204 HP for so long.
What did you just
Joe.
say?
I want to make your circle grow 3 sizes that day, like the Grinch.
Oh my god.
I don't. I think I've seen that movie once.
You go to
I don't remember anything from it.
Sere Island, and then you go to the bottom left. That should bring you to the last one, Joe.
Oh shit! I gotta head out in a few moments. But what I wanted to say, Aloe, you should 100%.
Yeah, basically,
voice direction and voice
it's just
acting.
really weird theory. I forget what the fuck it is, but
Because I know you
like
want
that.
to content create, but I also think you should explore the idea of voice direction.
You could be
that within itself is definitely content creation, especially because you're going to be a PNG / VTuber, and you're lusting after
Cody
one as
kind of
well.
like ties in with the whole Schrodinger's theory, where like to be able to confirm something existence, you have to check for yourselves, which is just that's a whole nother mindfuck.
Aloe, you could be the voice director for Aaron's Yaoi studio.
I was about to say that. I was just waiting to get a chance to say it.
Yeah.
Same
I think
wavelength.
that if that's something that you have as a
I
talent,
can be a
as
voice
a
director
curse,
for my
whatever you wanna
own
call
stuff.
it, I think that's great.
Your
Because
own guy.
and also Zerg, you've mentioned the same thing, that you can imagine these things, but you can't put it on paper for lack of better words for that.
Oh yeah, I can't draw and do that shit for stuff, but I can like.
And that's
actually
fine. That's why we
imagine
have
that
these
shit.
artists. We can work together with them to create something that you want. So it's not bad not being able to put what's in your head on paper or on voice file or whatever you want to do. You
Like,
should
I'm
work
thinking
with
of something
people that
like-
can do it.
Like, if I'm thinking of something like if I need like a new say Twitch profile.
Shiro, this is unusually deep for us.
I'm just able to essentially instantly picture it and then be able to go directly to what I'm like imagining instantly. Like, it's
Right.
an instant thing. I know.
And just because you can't create it yourself doesn't mean that it can't exist.
Yeah,
It's
that's true.
more of like the lines of like understanding that I don't have that talent. And I say that to be more broad in the sense of just because someone can't do what they think or see doesn't mean that it can't be done. You just have to
it's
find
like-
the right people.
It's like directors direct movies, but they sure can't make them because that's all down to like the editors, the videographers, and everyone else that's part of the team.
The actors, the cinematography, the music, the costumes, the colors. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah,
That's how
directors
you
would
need
be
to do it.
useless if it wasn't for everyone else around them. So
Right. So, and that goes into being a streamer or a content creator in general, is that if you do everything by yourself, it's not going to be 100% what you want it to be.
This conversation has just been us picking each other up and just like making us feel good.
Yeah, like what? And that's great. You gotta explore your area. You have to.
I feel
just
bad though.
Do things. Like, you know what I mean? Like, talk to people, figure out what they are. And even if you commission somebody, and this is a very hot topic, if you commission somebody and they don't do what you want them to do, or it's not what you would imagine, that's not a bad thing. And
no, exactly. Like,
you definitely need to communicate with the artist that, like, this is not what I imagined, and it still looks great.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
you mind if I
have a
use this
picture
as like
on
a basis for somebody that could do exactly what I want? And
Yeah,
that
but also
encourages
that's why you just work with the artist in general. Like you take it slow to make sure that you get what.
Exactly.
So then the
Sometimes
artist doesn't
even
have
though
to
you
restore
work with
everything.
them, you don't get
Yeah,
what
exactly.
you want, and that's okay because everyone's different. Everyone doesn't see what you see.
my current Twitch profile picture was someone. I didn't commission it. It was just a friend of mine that said they would do it. And like we walked through it. Obviously, it's not exactly what I think. Because when I'm thinking, it's like it can be crazy realistic and be whatever. It's not exactly because obviously creative interpretation is used and whatnot with the people. Like it's still good.
Yeah.
Like I still use it. I still like it.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah.
It's just not 100% what was in your head.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's
There's nothing wrong with
okay.
that, though. Yeah.
I just want people to understand that's okay. Like,
Yeah.
you don't have to hate an artist. You don't have to love an artist. You just have a communication with an artist. If they can or
There's
can't do
also-
what you want them to do, they still have the respect of their own craft just as much as you have the same respect of your character or idea.
Thanks for the ooh.
Yeah, there's also
So
the whole
it's like-
aspect of like and like not getting exactly what you envisioned, but getting something better than what you envisioned out of it.
Yes, and I've had that same thing as well with my current artist. I didn't think they'd be able to create something, and they created something that was even more than I expected. Oh, by the way, Joe, you found the cat club. That's very awkward.
I did.
Yeah, that was weird.
Shiro, there's my anime moan. What do you think? I like not mine. I didn't do it, but it's become a favorite around here.
Joe should voice act his own anime.
Joe, I can give you voice direction for your own sound.
Yeah, there you go.
Listen,
You just have to
honestly,
envision
Joe,
you moaning first.
I kind of want to see what Joe could do with like his voice.
Like
I imagine
what?
a
Like
fair bit.
like voice.
He's already done some great RRs in here.
like
And that's
impression
true,
type
but I
stuff or
want-
like moans.
I want Joe to explore his full range and indulge that range.
If okay,
Like,
if
this
at some
RR
point-
sound great,
Massive range.
but imagine if Joe had an RR with skill, talent, and direction behind it.
if
Well, I
I
don't know
do
what that would
like good voice stuff at some point, it'll probably be like not just randomly on Twitch. It'll probably be like for like a creative thing. Like if I fucking make some like
This
softcore
is it.
porn or something.
No, this is it. This is it. This is right. Me and you, we get hired by Aaron. I'm your vocal coach. There we
Nah.
go.
Listen, because like,
I'm your voice director.
what were you gonna say,
as of
Zark?
right
I'm
now,
sorry.
like my friend is making a video game, so he asked like a bunch of his friends and whatnot to voice act. So like I voice act in that game, but like it's not anything crazy. But
Joe, are you gonna give me voice acting for the Blender project? With you?
Is this gonna
Maybe
be a video?
this is not. Well, this is probably not going to be anything that any of y'all will ever see.
No, this is
Boring. I hate it. Don't talk
no,
about
this
it.
is
then.
this is just between me and Joe. I'm afraid.
we pay.
Y'all
I
are
would
lame.
be
No?
more interested in like if you were like, hey, I'm gonna work on, like if you're like, hey, I'm making an OnlyFans for my Blender porn, would you like voice act a character? And then I would probably be like, yes, I would voice act a character.
But I'm saying, would you voice act yourself in this video,
Maybe.
or would you rather it just be silence?
I mean, like, here's the thing. I need to like.
I have audio. I can fill in.
Well, but like, if I'm gonna fucking record something where I'm just like, moaning my fucking guts out, I need to like find a time when nobody else is home.
I have an idea. Come to my house.
Well, it's a bit of an expensive trip, isn't it?
Oh.
And thank you for the wet, Kai.
As long as you can moan louder than the kids upstairs scream.
You guys are going nuts with the sound effects. What about the kids upstairs screaming?
Like, as long as you can moan louder than them.
Wait, Shiro,
Wait,
can
the
you...
kids are moaning?
Shiro, can you,
No,
like, put
kids
the...
upstairs screaming.
Can you link that clip in, like, the Stream Clips channel on my Discord? Because I would love to hear you, making noises.
I have a clip from earlier when I was from my stream of Noctis saying not Noctis Prompto saying I'm gonna be sore in the morning, and I was like, that is perfect. I need that.
Jesus Christ.
So wait, I think
Jesus Christ.
I don't know if I asked, but I had the thought, would you 3-away with Nocto and Prompto? Noctis and Prompto?
Oh, yeah, you did ask, and then I think you just disappeared.
I was relatively distracted today
Yeah,
with editing.
fair enough.
I
still
wish
need to
I
get
could
started on
understand
X2 Part 2.
I know what I want, but I suck at editing shit. I suck at art.
I'm
good at
like
is, like PR and showing the content. Everything else is just like
I'm not even doing like really good edits. I'm mostly just like getting through stuff.
I think I'm better than what I advertise myself to be. Like, editing is the only
Yes,
thing
you
where I feel like
are.
I have confidence in. Because, like, my YouTube is definitely not the furthest that I can push it. I just don't have, like, the time to push it much further than that if I'm
Right.
trying to upload weekly.
Hey Joe,
Yeah.
it's okay.
Be with Noctis and
know
Cloud,
that
bro.
Aloe
Oh
can-
my god.
It's okay.
Hmm?
We know Aloe can do the thing. We just need to get him dig down enough and he can get that post dicking down clarity, right?
Wait, Shiro,
what are we
Shiro,
talking about?
We're talking about
Shiro's
Aloe
like-
getting shit done with editing. He needs to get dick down real
Oh.
quick.
Well,
That man
from the
was-
sounds of it, his porn is going to be real high class.
Yeah.
High class.
Shiro, what are you saying about Noctis and Cloud? Like, are you also a simp?
Well,
Cloud?
he's the bottom, so
Okay.
Cloud
Y'all
was
should-
cute in this
y'all should have a lot in common.
But
I mean, Cloud looked kind of cute in the city, but my thing is, like, I would love to play Final Fantasy VII Remake, but I'm just like, I liked Yuffie, I liked Red 13, I liked Tifa, and I'm like,
Cloud,
can't
of
play
course,
as these
I would-
characters. Two of them I can,
I
but
get a
one of
second
them,
wind.
The amount of money that I have spent on Cloud themed stuff.
Wait, okay, Shiro. If you want to, like, as like asterisk on everything I say ever, people can tell me to fuck off. Like, what are you actually? Like top, bottom, verse, etc. Because I don't fucking know if I know, and there's so many jokes about it. I'm assuming you're just a bottom and you're like being coy about it because that's what they all do. Except Aloe.
Honestly?
Well,
Aloe is a power bottom without the power.
You say that, but it like the amount of people that have like come into streams and been like, "Oh wait, he's serious."
I guess, but my point is just that you're not like how it's interpreted, but just like, you know, like Felix is like a fucking hardcore bottom, but then he's like, no, I'm a top, and I feel like Shiro does the same thing, but then you're just like, please come in me.
Yeah, I have that for other things. I have that for other things.
Okay, so you could bottom for the right person, but you are more of a top. So like, verse or like, fuck, I can't even think. What are even the things? There's like,
there's verse, switch, top, bottom, power bottom.
like what do you call it when it's like, what I'm trying to think. What do you call it when it's like 75% top, 25% bottom, or like vice versa?
3/4.
I think that's just like, no.
Like, there's a thing I'm trying to think of, and I can't think of it because
like,
I'm like,
I say
I'm on
that
like 2 a.m. brain.
Bruh.
That's what I say, is that I'm
hit my
switch,
DMs right now.
leaning- I say, like, what I say is I'm a switch leaning towards top.
Wait, what do you want Shiro to hit your DMs for?
Look at the last message you just sent.
I don't really want a dick in me.
The last two of them.
So what, you want him to top you?
Uh-huh.
You want to top you,
Mr.
but
Faithful.
You want... No, because there's topping, and then there's...
Okay, but like the amount of things that you say to other guys, listen, I get
I'm
a pass
kidding.
as well.
You're fine. We can
I
have
get
a
a
three.
pass too.
We can have a 3-way with Shiro.
Three-way and leeway?
By the way, I meant so Shiro. You wouldn't.
Actually,
you
yeah,
wouldn't,
I can work with that.
You wouldn't welcome me inside you. Surprise a little bit about it. Wow,
No,
don't-
see,
hold on. That was like that was the fastest you said you're down
See.
for a 3-way with somebody. So Shiro, you're fucking in.
This works out. 2 tops.
Okay, but that's been on the table before.
Park is nowhere near as horny.
Hey,
So Shiro, are you talking more of like, so you'd never really want a dick in you, so you're
Don't shit on me, bro. How
Basically,
complex is
you're
this
a
relationship?
person
I'm like,
and- but you're a
at this
top.
point, this Twitch chat relationship is me with like 7 other people because for some reason everyone is after me.
Aloe, you
Are you
are
fucking upset?
You're the.
You like that shit?
You're the little twink that could. Everybody wants it.
Little twink that could. I hate it. God. The little twink that could. Oh no.
Oh man, is this fucking sealed? Yeah, Aloe X chat.
Aloe X chat
That's
is very correct.
that's just a gangbang.
Well,
are you opposed to
Not
that?
something I'm interested in.
I know, right?
This little twink that could. I can't.
What if we all put
Zug, you're
guys
16.
on?
You can't be saying that.
Hey, legally to consent cat is 16. Okay, it's perfectly legal.
Yeah, the age of consent is 16 here as well, but still dodgy.
I mean, it's legal, so it's close enough.
Wait. You know, okay.
Pedos have to
Oh
move
shit.
to Japan.
Wait, what the fuck is going on here? Down
How do you unlock those
Thunder.
electrics?
I should have my girl here. Oh no.
I don't actually think I've unlocked that.
Let's
domain
go.
either.
I'm in you.
Well, yeah, because I said Shiro's in, and he said, let's go, I'm in you. Because apparently Mans is the top, even though he's
in you
the
or
softest.
in me or in both of us?
Both of us.
What I think
Right.
Shiro is trying to say is he's a top, but he would be submissive for the right person.
I mean, he could also be... Yeah, like, he could
Like,
be...
he, says
like
he says he doesn't want to be dicked down, but so that would just mean he's submissive, but he's still being the
Oh,
one.
wait, these things really fucking launch you.
We also have to understand
Shiro,
that being
Shiro, I would hope that your chat don't see
I don't
these
like
messages.
that parallel. Being a
Wait, are you guys fucking DMing porn to each other right now?
Oh no.
Who?
You being horny little boys?
Who?
You and Shiro.
No, I'm saying I hope that I would hope that his chat don't see.
Oh, that
the-
he's
your
not a
chat.
bottom.
Yeah.
Because bottom meta.
Shiro
So-
has not sent me a DM. Yes.
This is something that I definitely ask people all the time.
Go ahead,
go
Do we understand the dynamic between, or rather, the difference between sub, dom, bottom, top, burst,
You're
and
taking
swing?
long pauses there.
Yeah.
I'm saying that to make a big deal because, like, everything that I said is different.
Right.
There have some they have some similarities.
Thanks for saving
But
us.
everything
Good night,
is
Cody.
different.
What
Because,
the
like,
hell?
if someone's a dom, it doesn't mean they're a top. If someone's a bottom, it doesn't mean they're a sub.
Wait, Shiro, are
And-
you bi? I thought you were fully gay. Are you bi? Or pan?
Cody, I swear to God.
Yeah, good night, Cody.
What do you mean you swear to God? Why are you swearing?
He's gonna look at these messages in the morning and be like, "What have I done?"
It's all
Probably
in good
not.
fun. It's all in
I
good
don't
fun.
think. I think Cody's gonna be like, damn, that was a crazy fucking night.
Damn, that was a
Let me
crazy
be
night
real.
in Twitch chat flirting with an online twink.
Well,
Right.
and you know what, Shiro, that's fine. But so like you're interested, you're figuring some stuff out.
Ploof, my first lover. What is he? He's going after Ploof now as well.
You know what? Cody's just gonna take everybody.
I'm loyal. Nail paint emoji.
All right, but on that note, you guys, we should also follow Cody's example and get off to bed.
We really should. It's 3 in the
It is
morning.
late,
Ploof
and
was
it
before
is.
you. Don't be jealous. Okay. That means the kid isn't mine. It's Cody.
The kid isn't mine. That's what you're
It's
excited about.
Cody's.
Cody does be having kids.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep, Aloe. Damn.
It's 8 a.m. It's 8 a.m.
Go to sleep.
Nah, man.
You go
I
to
got
sleep.
things to do.
We talked
Nah, mate.
at this time. Go to sleep.
Cope.
Yeah, good
I
night,
will
Kai.
fuck you.
Okay,
You
yeah,
want-
no,
what
I'm
did you say?
gonna fully draw a line in the sand, and we're gonna get a raid figured out because I do need to stop. Otherwise, I'll just be like one more thinging this for another hour.
Bruh, look at
more
what
thing.
Shiro just said though.
So,
Jackie!
what did Shiro say? Fantasizes about
He
being
said-
subdued by a group of women and basically used as a dildo. Oh boy.
I can't say I
honestly-
haven't thought the same thing, Shiro.
Shiro
That
will be
shit
like,
use-
sounds great.
Shiro, I'll use you as a dildo.
Shiro be like, I'm just a pole, sir.
Oh my
Ma'am,
I'll use you
madam,
as a
mommy.
dildo.
Everyone.
Mother apologies. Mother apologies.
Okay, so
Zerg, I'm gonna talk to
still-
you after.
still
God,
still
no.
being done. We're gonna go raid Hiccups. He's playing some Doom Eternal. And thank you all for a lovely stream. This was very fun. And everybody in voice chat, thanks for hanging out with chatting.
Anytime.
Oh, I just came up with the
Of
worst
course.
sentence.
Probably we'll be back with more of this tomorrow. Unless I'm not, but probably. So yeah. I'll see you guys over in Hiccups. Bye.